Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Din Din. Oh, love's gonna get you down. Oh, thank you for the 20 biddies, Din Din. I hope you're doing well. Up, 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 up. Hi, Lil. Float in the world. How's it going? It's going all right. I hope things are going well for you. Oh, hey. What's up, Dork? 2 emeralds for a water bucket. Wild. You don't really have anything I want, sir. Doing all right. Beautiful. Got a few things Saturday. Got a space deoxys ruby. I don't know what space sea deoxys is, but you seem excited, so I'm excited for you. Yippee! Say love, oh love's gonna get you down. Space Center Houston Deoxys. Again, don't know the context and such, but you're excited, so I am. Oh, love's gonna get you down. I should know too much candy gonna rot your soul. If she loves you, let her go. 'Cause love only gets you down. Quick breakfast, did a bunch of chores, ate a muffin, watching a little bit of Twitch. Sounds like a good start to the day. There's this guy looking and calling. He says he wants to be mine. He doesn't really sit with me quite right. Doesn't really like the things that I like, and I keep accidentally locking myself out of my door in the middle of the night. Wake up kinda tired, and I wake up kinda cold. And I wake up kinda tired, but I'll just sleep in when I'm old. In a stream of a giantkin sorceress pirate queen with abs for days where she's doing a dual shields Elden Ring run. That is a wild... like... like fucking search terms, search keywords just assaulting me. You sit on my lap? Of course! Because I've got time. I've got time. 2 days into college with a busy, busy mind. That boy in the name Colin, he's so happy, he's so kind. Crazy thing, they get way too far. Adding those to my E621 keywords. Giantkin, sorceress, pirate queen, abs. Dual shields, Elden Ring. Hello. Feel good, but God, I know one thing important above everything else is to learn not to put all this heavy pressure on myself. I believe it when I say, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen anyway. I'll be fine. I've got time. I've got time. That's where I'm at. Be honest. Just 2 days. 2 days into college. I'm not doing Pokemon trading card game as a hobby, but the scalpers ruin it. Beautiful singing as always. Oh, thank you. Don't think about it. Just move your body. Listen to the music. Sing away, oh. Move those left feet. Go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it. Sing away, oh. Hi, Cal. Hi, Rye. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Silver. You better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Never do trading card games because I would almost certainly be like, I can just print these at home. I could just draw them on card. They can't stop me. Certainly takes away the barrier of entry of those things. You make your hips sway. We knew that you could do it. Sing away ho. Get fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. Cow's alive! You think, therefore you are. It's like some philosophy shit right there. That you feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Lilt rookie card win. Non-zero chance I end up with Lilt cards after the printing machines are all set up. Yo, the Lilt trading card game. Oh, oh, better when I'm dancing. I'm better when I'm dancing. Hey, I feel better when I'm dancing. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Don't you know? Do this together. Bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Like to stop thinking? Oh, no, 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 no. You just need to think about nice things. Fun things. Wanna rock with you. People a parent don't are. Spiral fingerprint and indent in the middle is actually embossed. I want to be able to give cool stuff like cards and coins and stickers, but I also don't want to sell things. Oh. It is funny to imagine like a YouTuber just like, I don't have merch, I just give people things. Like, you know, if you've got the money and means, then you can do whatever you want, but... EDV Pikachu v Cinderace Battle Academy set. Neat. Mm-hmm. 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 When you feel that heat, we ride the boogie, share that fear glove. Wanna rock with you all night, dance you into sunlight. I wanna rock with you all night, rock the night away. Mm-hmm. Hi, troop of llamas. Hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. And river. Well enough, thanks. Beautiful. We absolutely love to hear it. We're just chatting and singing, and Lilt's fucking dealing with the thing of just wanting to give people nice things. Thing pop up that boils down to please disable your ad block. Meanwhile, I'm just like, lol. LMAO even. We please give us money. Here we are. In a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, they are hearts and see. Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. That won't stop my loving you. I can't stay away, living it all on the nights on Broadway, singing their love songs, singing them straight to the heart songs, living it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. We're unreliable, so IDK if I could ever do commissions. Might do adoptables to finish bugs or something someday. Encouraging people to do their own Abby work is like half of my deal. Yeah. But I do also think that there is something with, some people not necessarily having the time or energy to devote to fully learning a craft like that. As much as they might want to. And there's something to appreciating an artist's work. Straight to the hot songs, living it all. And the nights on Broadway. Them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. We'll wait. Even if it takes forever, I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime, feel inside. Never ever left my side. Make it like it was before. Some people, time is the most rare and valuable of resources. Yup. Like, I know I myself would love to try learning how to do avatar work and stuff, but having the time to like learn and feel proud of my work and everything is tough. God, yeah, I wish I had infinite time. The prospect of infinite time is so addicting of an idea. Just like if I had the ability to like freeze time or whatever, just like I could literally stream 24/7. Just freeze time, fucking just sleep, wake up, keep streaming, keep going, never-ending energy. But what is the genuine first thing I'd do if I could freeze time? It does depend on a few things. Like, one, do my like bodily functions still factor in if whenever I'm frozen time? Because if so, then that involves like needing to eat and all that. But if not, then like theoretically my body wouldn't get tired either, and like I could just journey across the country to wherever my friends are. Nobody knew where to find him. No evidence was found. I'm never coming back. They heard him cry, and I believed him. Well, he never meant to do anything wrong. It's gonna get worse if he waits too long. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, now, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, then I can't find you. Oh, no. Into the day and into the night, they wouldn't stop till they found him. They didn't know him and they didn't understand. They never asked him why. Get out of my way. They heard him shout in a blinding light. Well, he never believed you running down the street, out of the shadows and into the night. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, now, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, then I can't find you. Oh, no, give up. Keep running, keep hiding. Don't give up. Billy, if you know you're right, don't give up. You know that I am on your side. Don't give up. Oh, Billy, you better run for your life. Wow, 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 wow. Baby, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, now, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, your night went far behind, shadows were on the ground. Nobody knew where to find him. No evidence was found. I'm never coming back. They heard him cry, and I believed him. But he never meant to do anything wrong. It's gonna get worse if he waits too long. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, now, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Oh, no, Billy, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere, and I can't find you. Lose my number. Look at Lil being so helpful, being so cool. The legend of the Phoenix all ends with beginnings. Keep the planet spinning. Forces suddenly leaning. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. All night to the sun, I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Poor cow. We're up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. And there's another fucking... We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night for the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. You're up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Me when I get lucky, dog. I'm too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. Up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 Night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Ooh. Up all night to have sex sounds like an ordeal. Moo. Hi, Vice. Hope you're doing well. The only worry was for Christmas, what would be my toy? I'm up all night busy not having sex. You were happy with the joys the day would bring. In out the back door, hang out with those hoodlum friends of mine. In out the back door, I thought I told you not to go outside. And it might stop her from whooping your behind. I wish those days could come back once more. Why did those days ever have to go? Why wish those days could come back once more? Why did those days ever have to go? 'Cause I love them so. Oh, sweetie, I hope you're ready. Mommy's about to put in the... Are you fucking asleep? For Monday school, you traded for candy after church was through. In cigarettes and writing something nasty on the walls. Principal's office right down the hall. Oh, look at the Vice. Look at that cute little goober. I wish those days could come back once more. Days never have to go. Can you ban Lilt? I'm sorry. I'm too fond of the little miscreant. At least time him out for that last message. Nope. House dance! Bunny, 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 oh no, 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 no. Timing me out is a bad idea because it gives me time to think of something to say when I'm not timed out. I hope you're doing well, Alice Dance. Lovely to see you as always. If I get to know your name. Well, if I trace your private number, baby. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving up. I want some, want some. I set my sights on you, and no one else will do. And I gotta have my way now, baby. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your love and I want you. Here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, that uncovered diamonds. Round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Thoughts have slowed down considerably, and I'm not torturing myself at 4 times speed with thoughts I couldn't wrangle in anymore. That sounds wonderful. I could use a little bit of that. Oh, is that to me? You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your love and I watch out. Here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. Your love, I want your love. Makes you really tired. Aw. Assuming new medication and everything. I know that from what I've heard in general, usually you kind of have to work a little bit to find a good balance for that kind of thing. Yeah, suffocate! I'm already sitting, Din Din. You goober. You just want me to sit on you. I want your love. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your love and I watch out. Here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I don't think we have beetroot seeds. Get rid of the ink sac. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Thank you for the 13 biddies, Din Din. Can you sit on me too? Apparently there's a line. There's so many fucking minecarts in these. Normally whenever I go through fucking mine shafts, I'm lucky if I find like 1 or 2. This thing is filled with them. I have never seen this. Really surprised people want you to sit on them? I mean, not too much, knowing my audience. Just, you know. Questioning reality, more like. You know, sometimes you sit there and look at what your life is and you're like, how did I get here? And you sit on me. I mean, people sit on my lap all the time. It's my own design. Snowball. Hi, William. Hope you're doing well. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. If I do, I'll be right behind you. So sad they almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Extra bucket. You. Smite 3. Smite 3 is not a high enough smite for me to be like, oh, gotta have it. But a music disc that I don't have. Yeah, I can always get more redstone. You're claiming the snow lap. I mean, I already have some in there, so you're gonna have to share. With a lack of vision, everybody wants to lose your world. You ever sit on someone's lap, facing them and making out? Shit is peak. I mean, I've had someone sitting on my lap while it's happened. I haven't had the pleasure of trying the reverse. And for pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. 4 months. Huh? Four months until what? Christmas? Only thing I can see that's 4 months away exactly. Until lap time? Vice decided how long I have left. Lilt, you don't even get 4 months. You have until I get in a mood. Vice says your days are numbered, bug. Walking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends. Without me, I'm stumbling away. Slowly learning life is okay. Take it after me. It's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Go to that guitar solo again. You know I'll take on Migos. Things that you say isn't right, but just to play our worries away. All the things I got to remember, shying away. Oh, Alice, I missed that one day where we were all in a cuddle puddle, me laying on Argyle, and you just slide over and shove your beans in my face, and you didn't even know what you were doing. Yeah, look, there are some times in VR where you can't be held responsible for what your own body does. Sometimes you're just existing and you don't know that you're shoving your whole ass in someone's mouth or just impaling someone through the middle with your legs. Sometimes things happen. Your Honor. Hey now. Hey now. It's not what your body does, that's what your mind does. Shoving your whole ass in my mouth by accident. Can it be on purpose? Yeah, I mean, play your cards, right? My bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. Not with your ass. I can't fit that thing. As a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. On such a timeless flight. It's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. Ooh. Ooh, chainmail. If you did. Just my job 5 days a week. Shieldn't. Rocket Man. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. No touchdown brings me round again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. No touchdown brings me round again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Remember you could block with your sword? Yeah, it was dumb. It didn't work very well. I remember those days. This Ninja Sex Party? It is. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. There's a way to re-enable sword blocking with a short command or data pack. It doesn't surprise me that much. Well, out of the songs that I queued up in the song request, you guys want any more? You know where it is. Ooh, boo. Ooh, boo. Why is that max volume? Never had Nightbot do that before. Ooh, boo. He will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh. Hi, Maki. Being on a best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Room where the light won't hide you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. If I do, I'll be right behind you. So glad they almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Don't think I'll be able to get the first redeem for this one. No, Denden snagged it 50 minutes ago. We gotta find more ways to sneak into VR. Miss being around the beans. I mean, you know, half of it's just been the fact that I have stuff going on during the nights. It's been hard to find time when it's actually available and I have the energy. Oh, just like a brunch bunch hangout in VR? Hovers over date redeem. She may be busy. EC would explode if I tried to stream VRC. I hear the sheep. Let me free. Am I going up into a mountain? Now to determine which direction is home. F3? Maybe this way? Need to set up my calibration software so I can stream VRC again. In VR a lot while Lethos is away. I am now going to bark at you. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof woof woof. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof woof woof. Woof 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 bark bark bark. I really journeyed underground. I think this is the correct direction, because... Wait, what? Oh, damn it. It's definitely heading in the wrong direction. I think I've searched this one? Yeah, okay, this is the right direction. Which makes sense. I think I ended up over there, and I just, yeah. Whoa, bees. Yeah, bees. Snowballs. We have made it home with our spoils. Other night, someone was asking my experiences with forced feminization. I was like, I'm so cooked. There is no escape for you, Wilt. VRC meeting. A meeting of the minds. Old diamond, yippee! Couldn't like lie or brush it away because they were coming to me from an angle of I'm curious and I'm looking for advice. Oh no, someone approached you with like someone approached you with full genuineness and you're like, oh shit, this is not just like someone trying to tease me or whatever. This is legit. Don't really like VRC gaming that much either. It can be fun sometimes, that's not the main reason to hang out in VR. It's fair. Hi, Crystal Lily. A typed out version of the You Matter Redeem. I can try and do that real quick. There you go. IDK, why the ERP group I used to go to would do probability labs, and they're like, how am I supposed to flirt while God is trying to kill me? That is very fair. Like, this is not a setting that's conducive to sexiness. Okay, we are actually pretty close to, level 30. I want you to know that you're important. You're worthy of love and care and attention. Sometimes, life can beat you down and make you feel like you're not worth it. But even on your worst days, even when you feel down, you are always worthy of love. Take care of yourself, appreciate yourself, and love yourself. You deserve it. Hmm. Of course, Dinden. Even if I did draw that thing with Shadow the Hedgehog looking at minion porn, yes. Even when you do heinous ass shit like that, you are still worthy of love. Each act of praise is another layer of armor upon my insect ego. I shouldn't make a shovel. Shelter and brain rot. This one's more taking over my brain. It's such a cute idea. Praise being armor against the world. Swiping my good bug card at Costco. Ah, the good bug discount. I love how someone says using praise as defense against like the negativity of the world, and Lilt's immediately like, someone telling me I shouldn't do something for a legitimate reason. Like, excuse me, mommy says that I look super cute when I wear a skirt, so, invalid. Oh, it was a potato, but because it was on fire from the sun, it turned into a baked potato. Alright then. OG Animal Crossing was so full of angry villagers. Yeah, they were wild in that game. Also, like, every 2 seconds, they were wanting you to, like, send shit between each other. You were, like, the village's personal fucking mail person. Hmm. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. On a little nostalgia trip thing last night, looking at stuff both high school, and found a YouTube channel from a guy in your hometown. So strange listening and being like, this is what my accent should be, but I made a deliberate effort not to have it. IDK if I can even force that accent anymore. Yeah, it is one of those things where you spend enough time away from it, like, you kind of lose some of the ability to do it. I'm so close to level 30 enchants. Your original accent is the same as Korg from Thor, so New Zealand accent. Let me try to beat SNES Lion King, it's brutal. I've heard. None of it, but you can pick it up. I gotcha. Refuse to pick up a southern accent despite living in the southern US. I think every now and then something you say, Cal, I can pick it up, but that's also because like I used to live in the South and I have the same thing happen to me where for the most part, I don't think I speak with an accent, but every now and then I'll say something and be like, whoa, that was so southern. Sleepy doggo. Hello, doggo. Uppy never lived in South, only North and further north. Yep. You're a North Uppy. We're under some severe weather alerts. I'll keep an ear out. I know the other day I ended up stopping my stream early because of storms, so... I gotcha, Mom. Is that even legal? It happens. We've had rain once or twice recently. The Midland NOAA radio? NOAA radio? Think so? To have like weather alerts and everything in the area. Jackie Gua! I'm already sitting, you dork. My butt is in my chair, you dork. I'm even sitting with good posture. But yeah, no, I used to live in an area with hurricanes and everything, so A few big storms here and there, and dust storms and all that. Ain't too bad. Oh, Shiro said, lay down, then stand up, sit down, and lay down in my chair. So that I'm all scrunched up by my chest. Come here. Damn little pig. Yeah, get over here. It's not my bedtime, it's your bedtime. Say that again. I don't even remember specifically what I said. I can't play into your little depraved fantasies, little. What on earth? Hi, Cornet. Hello. Bedtime is not for 3 hour. Well, my bedtime is not for like 11 hours. So there ain't no bunny going to sleep. Not for a while. Who goes to sleep at 4:50 p.m.? You have to have a weird ass schedule for that to be the time where you're like, yeah, now. Old people. Even old people, like, half the time whenever I hear them going to sleep, it's like around like 7, 8, 9. We ain't even there yet. Bunnies do? How would you know what bunnies do? You're just a dog. You can't just say because banois. Well, you're sick. That's outside of the norm, inherently. Love the dawn and dusk. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Why is my shield not... Where's my shield? Oh, I took it off for the fucking... Right. Because I was building earlier and I needed to use the axe stripping function. This is why you don't trust doggos for information. Cool. Like, oh my god, my shield isn't working, chat. Whatever. So it wasn't not working, it was just not equipped, because I unequipped it earlier. I was just working off of the assumption that it was going to work like normal. Level 30! Let's go! Let's go! Damn, is Cornet leaving us already? Cornet just appeared and is already leaving us. It's insane. Section 4. Unbreaking 3. Bam. Cornet. And does armor prevent mobs burning in daylight? Yeah, that's been a thing for a bit. I think it's if they have a helmet, stopping it from shining down on their head. Cal, just get back here. This fucking bug isn't getting away that easy. Which one is that one? Smile. All right. Had a dream I saw a real life tiger bee and it looked like Cornet. Made funny noises. I mean, are you sure it wasn't Cornet? I think Cornet makes some funny noises. I mean, sometimes Cornet's in creature mode. Hi, Gaming Bear 6969. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Quit Asher projecting your silly noises into people's head, Cornet. I hate most with dreams like those is waking up and looking at my regular ass hands. Aww. I wish I had dreams where I was my VRChat avatar. How am I today? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. We're just going through hardcore. Been gathering up stuff to get up to diamond and whatnot. We're working towards enchanting all our stuff before we delve into the nether. Haven't really started with building at all. I want to get all the protections and everything before I start putting effort into a build. As we look back at last time, what happened? Playing modded Minecraft and eating a brisket. Oh, brisket! Sounds like heaven. Yeah, very often I don't dream, or I don't remember them at all. Like, usually I can tell whenever I've dreamed, but maybe I just don't remember to that extent. Either way, it's not often that I remember my dreams, and usually when I do, they are so fucking disjointed, disconnected. Like I hear other people talk about their dreams, and they're like, it's like they're experiencing a movie. And I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. I wish I had anything like that. And they're like, oh, what are your dreams like? Oh, you know,
sensations and bumpy textures and all kinds of other weird shit. Yeah, normal things. Drink is a rum and Coca-Cola. Nice. Been craving a fucking peach Bellini. God. Stretchies. Endless liminal space, backrooms but not kind of shit. I have a few dreams like that occasionally. A lot of driving dreams where driving becomes the hardest thing ever. Oh yeah, that's like fucking... like running. So often in dreams I'll be like trying to run normally and it's just like my center of balance will always just tilt over and then I just fucking collapse on the ground. It's like I'm having fainting spells constantly. So frustrating. All the mods 10. Nice. Occasionally I play that with my friend Fluff on stream. I remember parkouring over slightly dilapidated apartment block buildings, chasing after shadow people who keep vanishing behind corners into dead ends. Sounds cool. Dreams are usually about getting head pat. Even that sounds pleasant. Yeah, my dreams are fucking weird. Many people have dreams like kind of based in reality or in things they want or cool concepts. And my dreams are always fucking weird. That fucking sheep just staring at me. Nope, he looked away because I called him out. Moo. Don't worry, Vice. We have not claimed a Vice cow yet, so you are still safe somewhere in the world. One day I will claim one as a Vice. Made a spirit dog army. Nice. One of the last big things I remember doing in all the mods 10 was, I think I was messing with the Bumble Zone. A little dimension inside of beehives. Thank goshness. Really bizarre things happen to me. Sometimes in the middle of the night I have intense deja vu and suddenly I'm remembering a dream I didn't remember waking up from. Wild. I have had like prophetic dreams, question mark. Like I've had dreams where like I've been in like a very specific location interacting with things and then I'd wake up and be like yeah, whatever, some place I've never been. And then like it'll be like a few years later and I'll just be like sitting in my bed or whatever looking at TV and being like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. This is my dream. Why? What? Question mark? Like, because like deja vu is just supposed to be that feeling, but like there's no basis in it. But like it's more than deja vu because I actively like remembered it. What happens when they hurt Bing Bong? Someone took Bing Bong from my backpack and incinerated him, so I went to their backpack and accidentally dropped their first aid kit and chain launcher off the cliff. Wild. Maki says death to those who endanger Bing Bong. Bing Bong Frisbee makes for good revenge. Bing Bong Frisbee is fun to just throw at people and clonk them with. Speaking of, at some point I gotta play more Peak. I know they fixed a lot of the achievements, so gotta go on an achievement hunting run so I can get more aesthetics. One of the dogs is all the things a warden has. Yo, warden dog. Fucking Sonic bark. Yeah, I saw this. Stuffed cheesy bread. Oh, hell yeah. As a treat. Hi, Lappy. I am not a treat. Need the Mesa ones now. Yeah, apparently, like, Peak had to do a quick update because they were like, for some reason when we added back in the Alpine and it was supposed to be going random, it did it 7 days in a row as nothing but Alpine. We aren't sure if this is a bug or if it's just really like low % chance of happening, but we have disabled the Alpine for the moment. Wink water. Hit a pot for fish under someone's bed. What a fucking practical joke. Like, ha, you're poisoned and you're dying. Fucking Domino's constantly blowing up my phone like, you're gonna lose your points. Fuck you, ain't having that shit. I'm having this shit instead. Your points, your points. So when I tell him to go to sleep, he can't. Wild. Fluffy Husky, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Narb attack. I don't know what a narb is, but it is fun to say. Narb. We're just doing our hardcore. We're trying to enchant up all of our stuff so that we're safe and don't die and lose our world. Contracted the Eepers. Oh my gosh. It's terminal. I'm so sorry. There's nothing we can do. You are Eepy. Narbo. Assassin's Creed. Beautiful. Assuming that's the original one. With Altair. Sorry for Why you apologize? You don't need to apologize, Den Den, you goober, but thank you for the 5 biddies. It's the bug. Original on PC. Yeah. Still have a stone sword. Head pats. Up. Thank you. Drink water. Thank you, Gaming Bear. Lurk now, Big Bun. Stretch the legs and such. Of course. You've just been streaming. You gotta go take care of yourself. Don't die. I'll try my best. I'm doing my best to set myself up for victory this time. 8 PM, you haven't eaten anything yet? You need a food idea? Would you like a good sandwich? Garlic sandwich. I mean, using garlic bread for sandwich is pretty good. You have a super cute avatar. Thank you. I have a number of different forms and such. I'll show you real quick. So here's this one. We have this one over here. We have my Lopkin. And we have the thing based off of the Lopkin. my little Pop Snow goober. We have our Hobkin Redux, which this is the original version of the Hobkin Redux. And then the update. We have... Why did I just blank on the name of the Ice Grimkin? Arflin and Chibori. So many forms of bunny. Again, you've had some real shit selections lately, Wandering Trader. Snow Nunny. That's me. I'm already sitting. Why do you goobers do this? Rita, could you swing over to the mine shaft and pick up more pumpkin seeds? Oh, thank you, Rita. Oh, waiter. Pop snow. Pop, 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 pop. YouTube cartoon one shot about witches discovering Tinder. Yeah. Well, you have a functional portal. Where in your Discord can I show a picture of my newly trimmed Jack Russell Terrier? I think I have a place for IRL stuff. Yeah. In the media section, there's an IRL stuff little area. You want to show off your pup? Go for it. Got like a swamp over there. That's good to know. More things to murder. Lambs to the slaughter. Literally. I gotcha, Gaming Bear. You wanna get a moment? I'll take a glance. Chickens to the slaughter, cows to the slaughter. We're slaughtering the whole barnyard. Ow. A cog. Up, 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 up. See, a Maki. An entire cow is only like one steak. I think it's like what's salvageable from it, because sometimes you can get more from them, especially if you get a looting sword, but I think the idea is that you're slaughtering these animals with full-on weapons, so you're not getting super salvageable bits of meat. Eat 17 p.m. I'll eat breakfast. Breakfast. But yeah. Eating sounds good. Sun's starting to get low. All right, let's head back. For me, I'm important. I'm worthy of love and care and attention. I deserve to be loved and appreciated. I should take care of myself because I've done good things for myself and I deserve it. Been a while since I had a good stew. Smokes crack. Butcher it with a stone axe. How much of that meat do you think is salvageable? Yep. The new Pokey Crackbert sticker. I did see I did see Chips posting about the drawings on Blue Sky. You guys go away. I'm trying to sleep. I found you on TikTok and your videos are super funny. Oh, thank you. I try my best. My friends in chat always help contribute to the giggles. It is also fun to know that someone's appeared from that stuff. Lets me know it's always good to keep doing it. Feeling worth it. And all the things and such. That clip of Fluff running you over in Satisfactory is gold. Or just out of nowhere, just full out thwonk. Then me just, you bitch! Okay, that's going, that's going. We can pop that in there. We are full up. Definitely gonna have to move things around and get it situated. Goodbye, Den. I'm sorry you're feeling down. Go take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate you. Channeling bug energy in your direction. Give me a second, chat. Cool. Alright. Menacing. It is funny to imagine someone no context staring at you and just, I'm channeling bug energy in your direction. Just worriedly staring like, I do laugh that I had Obsidian prepared for a portal. Eh, well, you know. It is what it is. Getting a phone call of have the bugs arrived. Put him back in the cricket carrier, it's fine. Going to Napropath? Stretch your back because I'm getting air pockets between the pillows in your back. Oh no. Hope we get that all sorted. I know it can be tough. Good amount of backup food. Fun fact. Fun fact. Really far back in Minecraft development, There was actually, I think it was in the inf dev stage, like before even alpha and beta and all that, just like it was called like inf dev. There was a function which was like, it was called something like a zoom out screenshot or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it like took a zoomed out screenshot of the general landscape around you, just like at a button press. Just like a panorama thing of your little area. Actually. Weird. Yeah, it's just one of those little interesting quirks of just something within the game from way back when that just kind of fell out. Yeah, I can't imagine that they'd work like that. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, though. Already sitting, Jackie! Now I am standing. Ah, shit. I stepped on the cord. And sit down. And stand up. And sit down. This feels like doing fucking squats with extra steps. Absolute dork. Your videos make my day better. Aw, I'm glad. I do my best. I never get tired of hearing that me being a goofus up here makes people feel better. Ten squats. Cal heard me say that and took it as a challenge. Keeping my mental health together. That's a lot of pressure, but I do my best. Hello there, Jordan. Thank you for the follow. I will get to the head pats when I'm not under fire. Head pats. Baby zombie's the worst thing I know. They can be tough, especially if they get out into the sun like that, where they get on fire. Just because they have a chance of setting you on fire, and then they can do what they basically did in that moment of sometimes whenever you're trying to hit someone while they're on fire, it won't apply the knockback of your sword or the damage because it does it on the same tick that the fire damage is taking place. So your sword just kind of uselessly swings against it. Which in the heat of the moment can be tough. No pressure, Snow, but if anything happened to you, I would go ape shit. Bananas. The world would never be the same. The ruination would be so indiscriminate and long-lasting, they would need new procedures for quarantine of unstable and dangerous material. No pressure, like... Laying sick on your couch so I'd be alone without stream. Thank you, Snow Bunny. Aw. I'm glad that my stream can make you feel better while you're under the weather. Played a mod pack where all the mobs are babies. It's not fun. Yeah, all of them being fast little freaks. I can imagine that'd suck. Fuck me sideways with a rusty spork. My TV is borked. Oh no, Nevox. Also, what a visual. All right. It's just... Do not like this. We're fine. No ender pearl. Would vanish off the face of Twitch and go into mourning every Tuesday night. Aww. You goobers. Creeping by. Skulking around. Unbreak 3. Respiration 3. Action 4. Damn, didn't get Unbreaking 3 with it. Yeah, well. Worth having. Let me check my Discord real quick. I don't know if Toby Fox painstakingly typed every single line from the Spamp and Peepee's freak out. I grew up Christian, but I kind of fell out of it. Not in the sense of being completely unbelieving or whatever. Just I don't like a lot of the Christian fucking establishment. But hello, Jordan. Dog is out and going for a walk. Have a good time. Good luck. Thank you. Why? A lot of corruption, a lot of misunderstanding when it comes to treating other people kindly. It's one of the base teachings, but you'd be surprised how many people within the faith are just the worst people. A minute of what was mama me, hey mama. Clearly I'm of right mind. Cooning to anthro bugs online. Shut up, Lil. Swear I heard Snow do the freak out before. Did I hallucinate it? I may become a GPU AI. I don't think I've done that, so, and I wasn't the person voicing Spampton specifically. Yeah, and no worries, Alice Dance. Some things have been spoiled for me just by existing on the internet, but I'm not really a person who worries too much unless someone's going out of their way to try and ruin something for me. You might have hallucinated it. And I keep fucking my neighbor's bug wife. I mean, it's not just that, Jordan. It's also like... I think the universe is big and complicated. And I don't know all the answers. And I'd rather focus on just being good to people and spreading that goodness as best I can than focusing solely on a religious aspect of it. It's not as important to me as it is to other people, but I don't put that I don't put that down on them, and I think everyone deserves to be happy in whatever way they can, as long as they're not hurting other people. All right, let's take a dip into the Nether. Wait, I do have... No. We are gonna go get our, before we take a dip in the Nether, we are going to go get our flint and steel. We are not just jumping in. What people believe in shouldn't matter at the end of the day. As long as people are being the best they can be, doing what they can to make themselves and others around them happy, I think that's a good accomplished life. Yeah. Can you say Flint? Flint and steel! Are you happy, Vice? Did that make you smile? Knew an odd form of cuckoldry recently. I was like, hey bro, I'm boring your wife. Amazing what you find out in the wild. Dispel magic. I would love to eat your wife in front of you, Lilt. Vice, you are the wife now? Oh. Having a dinner and the dinner is you. I would like to see you try, pretty boy. I think as nice as the idea of an eternal afterlife where things are nice and wonderful and everything, I don't think I want to live in a way that is solely dependent on what my afterlife turns out to be. I think I want to live in a way that makes the world that I'm currently in as good as possible. And I just don't think that focusing on religion is the way to do that. For me personally. If I do end up getting an afterlife where everything is nice and everything, then cool. But if someone doesn't deserve something like that just for, like, not believing in something, it feels strange. Religion can help certain people a lot, but it isn't for everyone. It's important to accept that from all perspectives, not just our own. Yeah. Inherently unworthy of good things unless I do what you tell me. Pass. Well, hi there. Just fucking... Yeah, let's also be careful, chat, that we're not going too far with things. I do think that sometimes people can go too far in the other direction of going from saying their feelings about a religion to just straight up down putting it and everything. You brum bunching tonight? Yeah. Seems like we may be going into VR and hanging out potentially, but I think we're still kind of discussing what we're wanting to do. Keep peeking back into our little VR, or not VR, our little Discord chat. We get in VR, I can introduce you to God, or like to make you call his name. Crazy. There's lava. Ryan, you fucking goober. Watching some stuff about a Baphomet cult thing that was super cool because they got to drink a whole glass of wine each for their communion. just the fucking like whoosh meme of it like going over the head of just like Lilt staring, just like, whoa, fun alcohol. Just any religious meaning behind it. I heard there was booze. Like that's even a Christian thing. Depending on what sect. All the racist takes her clothes off. Lilt just wowie. Oh. You know, I was not like paying attention at all, so I didn't even fucking realize that was there. I was literally just walking over like, ooh, quartz! Not even fucking taking into the account that I've already found the fortress. Cool! Like, that's not even that far from the portal. Sick! Love that. I mean, we're not going to go inside it yet. Hell no, like we're gonna fully enchant our shit before we fucking delve in that crap. Day's not over. Now, there's still time for more cursed shit to be said. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? I can't remember the next verse. I think it's Dinah, blow your horn. Blow my what? You're not Dinah. Ginger! 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 Are you singing like Old Man McGuffet from Gravity Falls but younger? Told Ginger that Lilt was being satanic. Exposed as a Roblox gamer. I don't know what it means when I say it, but Ginger does feel like the kind of person who'd be a Roblox gamer. Again, I don't know what that means. It just feels right. What? You just said you were proud. You can't be proud and cry about it. Probably grew up as an iPad baby. Taking lava. Why did I immediately know that this was a Lilt song? Slipped it in, hoping it'd like blend in with the others. Yeah, it definitely didn't blend in. No, give me a sec. Oh. Okay. I'll wait patiently for whatever you're wanting me to wait for. Smile. Also, Lil, how was I not going to know that that was a song that you picked? About being femdomed. Surely I'm not the only one into music like that. I mean... And I haven't seen anyone else putting in songs like that. Whatever they may be into, it hasn't bled into their music tastes. Nervous glorp. And you've already been putting in songs about one you've been doing a lot lately has been Pretty Boy, which is about putting a boy in dresses and how cute they are and everything. Need to be geared up for Minecraft. Check your DMs. Stop noticing my music contribution. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Hold on, I want to make sure that I'm safe for a second, so just give me a second. I still have the normal one, but Minecraft. What mining they craft. Thank you, Ginger. Now we match. Oh my god. Is beautiful. Thank you for this gift. I will cherish it. Also, I'm sorry. That's Fortress. Did I accidentally go in the... I don't think I went in the direction of the fortress. Is that a different one or the same one? Can't tell. You love him, little helmet. Thank Ginger. Ginger's wonderful. Yeah, I was just going around the back. That's a completely different direction than the other fortress thing was. The fortress thing was off in that direction. There's another fortress? Yeah, it's a separate fortress. I have two fortresses right next to my fucking spawn area that are completely separate. Like, that one stretches off in that direction, but the one that I found earlier was off in that direction. They're completely different. Fortress 2 Escape to the Nether. That's fucking wild. Great. Wasn't that ruined portal not too far from where you initially spawned? Yeah, no. My initial spawn was way over there, right near where I dug my little home hole. It was just right there. We'll need to make like a minecart to get over here quickly. Luckily I've been gathering up. This world has been cracked out of nowhere. I don't know why. Like, we had all the different, like, chest minecarts throughout the fucking mine shaft. And then have that nether spawn. The seed is wild. That's what she said. I drink a lot of pineapple juice. Tutris. I think the game's apologizing. Definitely wild. Lilt, I think this song is still about femdom in a way. It was just talking about how much better the world would be if it was feminine. Even your bug song has the undertones. I literally just searched bugs and picked like the first thing. Fuck. It is a good song. I read the "I'll fuck you up if you're mean to bugs." Even when you're trying, you still being kind to bugs is a bit femme. You're never beating the Lily allegations. Good job, dipstick. Yeah, fuck it. Fire protection. I'll probably end up swapping that, but sure, this is just a fully decked out chestplate. Why doesn't stuff like this happen to everyone else as regularly as it happens to me? I mean, sometimes you set yourself up for it. Sometimes I think the universe is just throwing the rest of us a bone. Most folks don't place their hand on the stove to check if it's hot. Oh god, that's such a good way of putting it. All right, give me a second to go use the bathroom. All right. This lever says it'll drop an anvil on whoever pulls it. I wonder what'll happen if I pull it. No, I'm like, I'll simply dodge the anvil when I pull this lever and fumble the dodge every time. It's always hubris. Yeah, it's like, why would you just not pull the lever? And you're like, I have to prove that I'm capable of dodging the anvil. It's like, this seems like pointless. This seems ridiculous. Like, why would you set yourself up like this? Just Unbreaking 3. Unbelievable. 25 months. Quarter of the way to 100 months of the snow. God, where will I even be in 100 months? Who the fuck knows? But thank you, Maki. Alright, so we got fire protection, protection 4, and everything else. I think we can peek our head inside of the, one of the two fortresses, I guess. Where will I be in 100 months? On top of Lilt, hopefully? Crazy. How can I avoid this thing that keeps happening to me, says Bug who routinely causes things to happen to them. You see, it's like the brat mentality, but instead of like being sassy about it and being like, haha, you won't do anything to me, it's like more wimpy. Are there going to be cameos from our friends, like a Lilt NPC or guest star? I mean, maybe. There's always the possibility for it. And I could always see someone guest starring for an episode at some point. Could be fun. Definitely need to at least build a bridge to the portal. It's alright. Rabbit's gestation period is like 30 days, and litters are 5 to 12, so in 100 months. Yeah, Lil? In 100 months, what? Go on, why don't you share for the class? I don't think I'm the one who's pregnant in this scenario. How much is that in child support? A terrible fortress. 1,200 individually named snowballs. That's what we're calling the kids. We? Wow. Sin's fortress. Throw snowball. You just chucking kids at me. Fortress ephemoid fort, not to be confused with fortress. Define fortress. When my mistress rubs. Oh boy. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I do not have a mistress. One VIP pass the fortress, please. Me too. Did check this and it was just empty, I believe. Yeah, it was just empty. Oh boy. Feel like I'll get a lot of mileage out of this scram emote tonight. Nah, sounds on par for chat. Alright, we got about 63 nether wart. I think it's good. Good little amount. I search frauding on Google. The first link is Yahoo one. Condensed title AI read is Shutterstock. Frauding is a specific act within fraudage where two penises are rubbed together. Why did it say Shutterstock? What stock photo is in there? Wouldn't you like to know, Bug Boy? Not closing that one off yet. Okay then. All empty, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna board this up. Goo Lord, I can be if I fraught hard enough. Prove it! He's on the same hive mind and clogging comms, I can't. Lilt's frauding too hard. It's for the swarm. Get that fucking rat. Fraud him? Question mark? Snow, no. No, yes. Why isn't Snow allowed to be a bad influence for once? As a treat. Do not fraught the rat. Fraught the rat. I don't know. Chat seems pretty divided about what to do with the rat. You've been a bad influence several times in the past? Well, then why are you treating it like it's a brand new thing that I've never done before? Let me be myself. Wait a minute, this all started with Vice of all peoples? Oh yeah, Vice did start the fraught talk. You're so true. Get Vice instead. I mean, you both make funny sounds. Vice is overdue to get got. Granted, I will give you that. I looked up fraught. Oh no. I love the delayed I looked up fraught. This distraction clears me up for Ethernet chewing. It does not. Get that fucking rat, chat. Excuse Excuse you. You run a bullet fat? I meant rat. I am so sorry. I was seeing fast as fuck right above, and then I was reading outrun a bullet, and it just blurred in my brain. Back down. Thoughts are fast as fuck, boy. Rotting is the act of fusing sausages at the cookout. You have such a way with words, Vice. Yeah, you know, just two dads, grill, rotating meat, rubbing sausages. It's guys being guys. I don't think a face palm emote is enough. I need a face desk. Girl send you a DM like this could be us. She's slicing open the skin of two sausages and combining the ground meat inside into a single sausage. What is that, like absorption kink? Just blokes being dudes. True, that is a kink. Oh, hello. Sometimes the inside thoughts should stay inside. You know that's not how Lilt does things. Jesus Christ, Lilt. Portioning at the cookout. Alright, I think 8 is good. Oh! We got a skull! Oh shit! Fuck yeah! the fuck is going on, chat? I made this world when you guys were watching. Like I fucking died in the other one and I made it. So it's not like I'm like pulling a fast one and I have some fucking bullshit going on behind the scenes. The actual fuck is going on? My luck has been stupid. Your dream luck folder. Yeah, well, Dream was editing shit out and everything. This is just a fucking live stream. Dream's just like, oh, I got nothing going on. Ooh. Well, that was one fortress. Somewhere out there must have organically had like the luckiest seed ever. Yeah. I mean, already our seed's been pretty fucking crazy. Like every 2 steps inside of the mine shaft, we've just found the little minecart chests. Like they are everywhere down there. And then we fucking go into the nether and immediately there's 2 fucking fortresses right next to each other. And we have a turtle beach. Turtles. Chests nearby that have all the gear you need and the in-game thing directly under you. I mean, there are some like fucking speedrun things that are just set seed and they're just really busted seeds where like everything is just like just close to perfect and it's just like under a minute bullshit of just like beating the game. Tool assisted runs of this game. I don't think I've seen the tool assisted ones, but I have seen crazy ass ones, just normal people. Oh, it's so competitive at this point, Lilt, that it's not a thing I am ever going to try because it's like so much of it is like RNG of just like getting the correct seed, and then once you've found a seed that really works, just fucking refining to an absurd degree. Like 49 seconds. Yep. It's absurd. All right then. Bane of arthropods. I don't fucking... It's not helpful. That's good. My only weakness, my literal bane. She casts away the bug slayer. I prefer smiter to sharpness. They do not have enough bugs in this game to make it worth you using Bane of Arthropods. It's just the spiders. Like, I think it'd only be worth it if you had specifically like a fucking spider spawner set up as a like mob grinder for XP. Just Bane of Arthropods. I don't need that to fuck you up before smiting me and slicing me into 7 pieces. And Silverfish. Silverfish too. But even then, like, all the bug enemies are like really weak already. You don't really need a thing specifically made for them. Current world record for the enemy percent glitchless set seed category is 1 minute 17 seconds. Yep. And watching it is absurd. Hello, hell yeah. Wanted to clone me. Oh, silly hell yeah. You can't clone me. I don't know what you created, but it's not me. Last time I acquired some of Snow's genetic material in an attempt to clone her, I actually probably should talk about that one. What the fuck did I make? I don't know, but not me. Floorboard guys? Time to run to the other fortress now. It's chapter 3. I mean, it might be this coming Tuesday, but that depends on what Vice wants to do. Ooh, diamonds. You played a Yakuza game before? Yeah. I fully played and beat Yakuza 0 on my own. Not on stream or anything. Playing through like a dragon's really fun. Get a crawfish summon. Oh yeah, no. Yakuza's a silly series. Kind of like Metal Gear with how serious it can be, then turn around and have the most out there shit. I think Yakuza is inherently sillier than Metal Gear. But yeah, I do get what you mean, where there are like kind of tonal similarities. Bitch trying to peek me. I don't like that skeletons can like pre-fire you. Some bullshit. Hey, crazy. Hella nearly bit your dad's face. Dog is a psycho, a loose cannon. Oh no. Hello there, Garen. Hope you're doing well. Ah, papa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are just making our way through another fortress. Two of your streamer friends rated me. Oh, nice. Both their streams open. Both tabs are you now. Ooh, another smithing template. Nice. Get a hug? Of course. Hug, hug. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Double snow. All the snow. And Lilt is imagining uncouth things. Yeah. It's a vibey song, hell yeah. So nice, we've got the red forest and the teal forest right at the start. This is such a good seed. Gaster's going to be big in Deltarune. I sure hope that he's revealed and he's just a little shit. I don't think he's going to be a little shit. I'm honestly unsure if he's actually going to be revealed in Deltarune. He might be. Might be like the big secret boss. Could also be that there's like a third game that's in Toby's head where we finally actually deal with Gaster, but hard to say. Be a good boy and give up that seat for mommy. I really like the terrain generation of those mountains over there. Hope Gaster's completely irrelevant in Deltarune. Like, it could be. But we also know that there was the whole thing with, like, there's the whole thing with the experiment, and your position in the story is kind of dependent on Gaster to begin with. I could see it going either way, honestly, and I'd be fine with either one. I have no idea where it's all gonna go. Why is this a thing where you guys want me to like chastise you for in the mommy voice? No, Helia, do not put corn in the blender. Helia, no. Lilt, could you help me with Helia? They're trying to... Lilt, why are you wearing my swimsuit? I don't care who dared you. Just take it off and help me. No, don't take it off here. Oh my god. Chat's got mommy issues, I guess. I mean, not surprising. Super simplifying it, gas, there's like a segment in the ant's abdomen where they store acid spraying stuff for like a social stomach or things for like increasing their scurry speed. Basically a talisman slot. It's a pretty good sword. I'm not too fond of the fire aspect, just because that means that enemies could potentially light me on fire, but it's a pretty good sword. This was a team effort. Was not expecting to get a wither skeleton skull. Well, now we just need looting for our sword, and then who knows? Lilt. Yeah, easy cooked food. What's my swimsuit like? I don't have one at the moment. I know I'm going to be, getting one soon, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Purple two-piece with a gold trim, nothing super revealing. Maybe a little gold bow ties on the waistband on either side of your hips. That sounds cute. One piece is like peak gender affirmation. Yeah. It was provided me with plenty of clothes and no theft was conducted. Wonder if Nya Hollow has anything you might like. Really like their concept for a druid themed two-piece. Nya Hollow. I don't know that. Genuinely interested in female fashion. Yeah, I love female fashion. Until I'm next to a lake, and then I just end up going YOLO. Hell yes, stop bullying Cornet. Please, it's bad enough Furside tries causing headaches, and Maki is... Wait, where is she? What do you mean she found a hyperbolic time chamber? You threw Furside in to use as a training dummy? Part of it comes from not being able to swim, the rest comes from thalassophobia. Ah, I gotcha. I'm not like a super strong swimmer, but I have the basics and I know what to do in certain situations. But I do love just being in the water. I know how to swim, but also have a fear of water drowning. That's fair. I've like almost drowned so many times in my life. It's crazy. It's crazy that I still like being in the water despite that. If you wanna be green bee. Posted Nya Hollow's shop link in your server and in your DMs. Beautiful, thank you. Clarify, I know how to swim, but... Oh yeah, I already read that. Channeling the robot cat parts of your Sona. Head remains above water while I'm standing inside water. That's fair. Specifically the two-piece swimsuit section, they got one for me, a strawberry two-piece. I'd never wear it, but definitely is peak gender for my rabbit. Yeah. Like the shark overalls, the whimsical overalls are very snow-coated. Midstream pausing to look at cute clothes. Oh, the design concept pre-order for the Galaxy Jellyfish. Oh. Twitch just chatting and we can look through the shop on stream. Put them on throne. I could also put them on throne. Boop, 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 boop. Let's let's move this over. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Little pigeon hoodie. Little shark jacket. And the fox one. Oh, that's a cozy little witchy vibe dress. That's cool. Gay boy bunny shows up with all the cute clothes, like your wardrobe, milady. Hell yeah. I can imagine like Cal wearing something like over here. Is my cursor appearing? Capture cursor. Why did it disappear the moment I said capture cursor? Hello? Window? Whatever. You won't be able to see. Oh, what? Oh, I was saying over here. The it's behind the. Let me. Like this for a second. But yeah, I was just saying that I could imagine like your person in VRChat, Cal, wearing something like this over here. Punk Princess would go hard with your pink hood. Oh, look at the little bat themed stuff. Little bat coat, the Batwing shrug, the shorts with the skirt. That's so cute. love that, like, the hoodie dress with the stars and everything there. So cute. What is this bit you guys keep doing? Lil, take off your clothes. I need them real quick. Wait a minute. Lil, you don't usually wear clothes. Where did you get those? What do you mean you stole them from a stripper? No, no, I don't want to hear how you stole it. I can already assume what you did. What? Oh, gosh. Oh, these skirts. I want all three of those. She dropped the items. They were no longer in her inventory. That's how MMOs work. God, I would fucking wear all of these. Snow Throne getting some new items. Oh, that stained glass butterfly look is so pretty. Same thing with the Stardust butterfly. Galaxy moth. That's a cute little. Comet Chaser overalls. Those are cute. Stellar Tide button up. Moth short skirts. Yeah, little themed skirt shorts. I love the combination of skirt and short. Such a fun thing. The Wish Upon a Star dress. All this stuff is sold out. The bee cardigan is sold out. Oh, the Abyss one too. Moon jellyfish one piece. The bat one with the mesh cover up. Yeah, the shark one. I will not survive without the bee cardigan. Oh, the Star Wanderer. God, that's so good. A little bee one piece swimsuit. That's so cute. The axolotl one is so derpy. I love it. The Dark Cathedral as a base design is like, okay, but I think it really works with the fucking like stained glass. Stained glass version of the Dark Cathedral's just mwah. Oh, the Higanbana. Little flowers across. Neat. Oh, Fallen Cultist is wild. The wings and the eyes. One person in the class that wants to dress me up, I posted a clothing design from Nia Hollow's Twitter that I would absolutely wear. Not all, I can look at everything. Oh, they have little moth bags. My DMs. Oh, that is cute. Alice stands little moth shirt. Oh, that Seraphim wallet's pretty. Along with the Galaxy Moth bag. Ooh, so they had this one earlier that we saw, but over here, the stars and constellations one. Like starry witch vibes. And the same thing in overall form. Oh, Stargirl dress. I have an aesthetic. And I want it all. Ooh, the Seraphim jacket shorts. Those are cute. Little bunny purse. Bunny. Just me, or is the song primarily focused on the right ear side? Sounds balanced to me. Me or Lilt? Who do you trust more with gas? Lilt. But cool. These are all super cute. I trust Lilt in general. Lilt can be a little chaos gremlin and everything, but Lilt is trustworthy. But yeah, thank you for showing us Alice Dance. All their stuff is wonderful. I gotta throw it on throne. Lilt's law dictates if I try and use it for malice or evil, I'll only hurt myself. Trust you both exactly as far as I can throw you. Don't remember how I found them. They just keep posting extremely cute outfit designs, and I want them for my Ver Bunny. Yeah. And scrunching me into a ball and fucking shot putting me into the distance like, trustworthy. Well, it's smaller, so you can throw them farther. Some things inspired by their work. Yeah. Wish the Lopkin had more clothes. Same. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you probably have. I really fell in love with my Lopkin. my Lopkin is probably my favorite avatar right now. There's just something about her. Can you fall in love with your Lopkin too? I mean, nothing's stopping anyone from falling in love. Probably look at trying to fit some clothes to the Lopkin. Been meaning to practice that more. Yeah. Change to Lopkin. I'm already in the Lopkin. Very much was grabbed by the Lopkin too, especially after Jackie was done with mine. Yeah. Be more Lopkin. Be more Lopkin. You are not Lopkin enough. You need more. More. Whoop Loppin they can. I'm already sitting. And I'm already Lopkin. You dorks. Maybe I'll do what Argyle did with his otter for streams with my Lopkin. Yeah. Get a little PNG tuber of your thing. Why do you guys keep saying change the Lopkin? I'm already. Mustn't forget Floppy. Floppy? Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. I love that I still have this lizard over here. Just because someone wanted one. Lizard. Misspelled Argyle. Help, my brain is slowly shutting down. Holy shit, is that a Lopkin? Mine! This shit's so cute, I claim before anyone else can. Something judgmental about this lizard. Got kind of a stank eye going. Love it when streamers go through like all the random PNGs and shit they have saved in their OBS from something or another. I have so much shit in here. Like, you don't even understand. Like all the pop snows. So many of them. And then, you know, Argyle. I've got like a little party hat for myself. Oh yeah, I've got a little we got mischief going on, but it covers me, so we won't show off the mischief. We got a bunch of things for my subathon. Don't need that. We got Rambly gifts. You want Rambly? Got some Rambly in there. Oh, I got a little microphone. got the little What is happening? Who's the lizard? It's just a lizard. Ah! Why did it default to max volume? Nightbot, please stop doing that. I still have the Gears of War Blades of Chaos. Or not Gears of War, God of War. Little Kratos mark. Definitely doesn't fit on the Arflin. Got our little heart for Deltarune. We got a lightsaber. Keyblade. A little, you can't see the plasma cutter, so we won't. You know, my Dead Space armor, but we can hide that. Little Gengar back there. OBS about to fucking explode. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. We've got a little smug fluff back here. Little Jackie over here. We've got the couch and the chair. You guys think this is you think this is enough? The casting couch. No, it's not enough. I'm sorry. That's what I got. We can still see the background. Snow putting everything back into the bag of holding. What the fuck happened here? You know, people wanted to see all the bullshit that I've had just in OBS arbitrarily. So I decided to just show it all at the same time. We'll keep Rambly in the corner. Got a cute new bug sticker you haven't shown off yet. Gotta upload that somewhere. I'm out of sticker slots though. Gotta make room. Gotta make room. Need to take pictures if I want to do the PNG tuber thing with my bun, but you're lazy. Yeah, I get the vibe. But it looks nice. Now what? For the moment, holy Kungadero, it's a radical highway. I mean, I have a bunch of plushes on my bed, but my bed is not really a thing to take a picture of right now. But I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Maybe one day I'll have a Rambly plush. Hey, you have such a good idea for a PNG tuber, even just as a Discord icon, but need to work on the art and commission someone. Fair, fair. That was the bathroom bathy, hopefully. It was fine. I also ran to the kitchen and grabbed some mac and cheese. We'll conductor hat for Rambly. I need this little raccoon wearing as many cute outfits as possible. I need to kill time before brunch bunch is around and deciding what we want to do. You have an idea. I should draw? Vice is playing Peak with a bunch of friends. I saw on Steam while I was just mousing over things. So hi Vice. Why is it specifically a 320 by 320 canvas? No, we're not gonna start the snow grave. Last time, by the time that we stopped, we had just gotten into, or we had just finished up with Dark World stuff, and we were about to go into the real world. So we still have walking around town to do in chapter 2. Ideal size for Discord stickers, and after trying it myself, I found working in a limited resolution with a pixel brush makes it easier. I'm gonna wait until I get through all 4 chapters before I start deciding to go weird route stuff. Delicious. All right, I'm gonna go put my bowl up, and then get a drink and figure out if maybe I'm gonna. Hello, chat. Court of Thorns and Roses, a game of love and betrayal, a bowl of mac and cheese. Guess we doing art in quotes, mostly just MS Paint, but window capture? You good? Why is it blacked out? How did I do this last time? Will we be drawing? No idea. I guess we're just doing my left screen. Hey, Ah. Yes, draw like this. Vice smoking a blunt. Crazy. Hmm. Why is the canvas so fucking big? Don't need to be that big. Big the cat. That might be funny. You're not smoking a blunt, you dork. Sorry, too late now. We're drawing big. All right, so his head's kind of scrunkly. It's like kind of ovular. Hmm. Bleh. He's got like kind of an overbite situation. Shadow the Hedgehog. He's got them long ass ears. Add this art piece as a follower emote for no reason. Poorly drawn big. Hi, crazy. Make your tier 3 sub emote. I think my tier 3 sub emote right now is the snow with a lot of cash. You know, I just realized something. As he is right now, he does look like just standard big, just like with his dopey little mouth and everything. But if you just did like now he's pogging. Crazy guy, thank you for subbing with Prime. 13 months. That's so cool, Chin. So stupid. I can't undo it now. It's just pogging big now. Snowverse been big pog in chat. Froggy, I'm pogging my shit right now. Jesus Christ. Close enough. Shit. Froggy, this wasn't fucking weed, Froggy! 3,87. I'm going to assume you meant point. I don't know how to do 0.87th of a squat, but 1, 2, 3, 3.87, I guess. Well, there's an upper limit of 10, so shoot. Oh, didn't mean to. Oh, R? Nope, that's not it. Well, don't know how to redo. It's fine. I can just redraw the. I can. Whoa, big! I didn't see you there. Everything okay? What's that expression? I'm buying my shit, Sonic. Squat, but only half a squat, and there's a chair beneath you. That's sitting. Whatever. Complete ass. Who cares? He acquired Froggy. It's squat, but like when come back, you have to do repeat the action. It's called doing 2 squats. I know it's hard to think more than 1 squat exists, but you can do so much with the number 2. We don't do 3. Shut the fuck up. Hi, God Wolfbane. Thumbnail's big. I'm so here for this. We're just doodling while waiting for Brunch Bunch to be around. Love the art you're making. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We were just buying time until Brunch Bunch stuff, and you people wanted art, so this is what we're doing. YouTube thumbnailed this art with a red circle around the head. Might do something different with the eyebrows. He looks so gormless without the eyebrows. A group thing of parallel art could be fun. I mean, people do stuff like that. What is like the draw pile where it's like everybody has like one canvas? I think something like that was floated around. Been a while, but yeah. Gormless cat. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Just big, just holy shit, found Froggy. Get so anxious drawing. No, you don't need to worry, Vice. I mean, like, look, I just fucking goofed around and made this monstrosity. Somehow Lilt had the most comforting answer. More anxious about what Lilt's drawing. Amazing work, Snow. I highly approve. It was literally just gonna be big, and then I noticed that the way his mouth was, it was perfect to possibly be like a pog, and then I thought that was really funny. And now we just have pogging big. What? Why? Why did that just disappear for a second? Yeah. Most fraying thing for me has just been I'm drawing it scrungly on purpose, and also my dog shit methodology adds the value of the art. Like it's a picture of Pokey saying he shit himself. It's gonna rock either way. What a thing I've made. Bork. None of my friends would ever degrade or devalue my art because they know I'd bring up that picture of Sonic they drew at age 6 and I'd be like, explain this. Yeah, I'd say I was 6. What was your excuse? On my trap, my excuse is my endless childlike mirth and wonder, and then you'd like cartoon explode. Uh-huh. You have power again! The cornet is returned to us! Yippee! Hate me impressed color. Good drawing. Thank you, Lappy. It's definitely scrungly, but it's cute. Scrump is good. All right, what should I draw now? Dog's a little vague. Banjo. Eh. I'm not drawing Shadow the Hedgehog. Snow is a Sonic character. I'm not a. I know what color is impressed color, but I'm sure that I'm that now. Uncle Bubsy stepping on Banjo. All right, no. Amy serving Sonic the Force paperwork. Hornet's exact for Sona pattern 1-to-1. We did that during the MS Paint portrait thing. Maybe I could draw the new Bubsy. I mean, hmm. That is not what I wanted. Drew King Boom Boo making out with one of my friends when she called him a Tumblr sexy man at the Sonic universe. He's staring into my soul. Eh, coloring of that's not quite right. Is it the lighting? I love how I'm focusing on drawing, and every now and then I look back at chat, and there's just someone saying insane shit. They put Steve and Pac-Man in Bubsy. Those are bigger franchises. Lay down. I'm drawing.
It's gonna scrunch down.
Does Bubsy sell insurance now or something? Yeah, no, I think I think the new Bubsy game has a very big chance to be great, just because of who's making it. Now I can just imagine Bubsy just kind of wagging a finger at the screen, just like, who's a dead IP now? Lay down again. I just got back. God damn it. Hi, Hedgehog. Hope you're doing well. Who the fuck is Bubsy? He was an attempted platformer mascot way back when, who was known for being annoying and kind of memey. Lighter unredeemed. Don't worry about it. You can like do it after stream, maybe on your bed, kind of seductively. Maybe pose a little, send me a photo. And this mommy voice redeem you could like do at the same time, just like a little recording with no socks on. Shut the fuck up, Lil. Love the music. What is this? Hell yeah, put it in. It's chapter 4, third sanctuary arrangement. Is there a break Lilt's knees redeem? I'm sitting back up. High regards. Yeah, no. Bubsy was meant to compete with all the other little like animal mascots and everything that were going on early on, but his games were kind of ass, so he never really like fully caught on. People just always called back to him because it was a meme too. Oh yeah, it was a fucking platformer with fall damage. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Isn't redeemed for punishing me for my sins. You can use suggestions and plead for Snow to do it at MFF. Yeah, and then Bubsy 3D was a whole host of bad decisions. Alright, chat, who am I drawing now? Crush hit Lilt's head like a watermelon with your thighs at MFF. Merely an example. Draw roll say. I can maybe draw roll say. Put Lilt on his knees and make him put the socks back on you while you scold him. I want to draw the... I want to draw this version of roll say though. Between the two of these, should be fine. A redeem that makes Lilt's pie shot go off at 100%. I love its redeems for Lilt's shit to go off. Finish climbing, 2 more Chivos down. Nice. Doing so good. Lizard. Lizard. Upset Ralsei didn't keep his spider fangs. I mean, they're just the front little fangies of all the goat people. It's just in darkness. I do kind of wish his mouth in the later stuff looked a little closer. How it originally was. You thought he was a spider. Well, what did you think the little horns was? Spider horns. Ralsei was a goat. I kind of instantly connected the name Ralsei and Asriel. Yeah, same. The moment I saw Ralsei, it's like that's just Asriel's names mixed up. Little bug parts. I do. I mean, some bugs have horns. How do you feel about? Yeah, those are cute. You do. The fun gang. Anyone who calls the group the fun gang are cowards. We all know it's the fuck squad. Smells like a goat wrapped in a scarf. Fuck squad, huh? That's right. So cute. I'll be right back. I use bathroom. I'm back. I wash my rabbit thoroughly. Please put me back on the couch. Elliot made a fucking typo. Look at that dork. I can't believe I had a cornet dream. The dream of the cornets. Fat bard bangers. Nerd. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mm, mm, bum, 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 bum. Feist doing a sick kickflip. I don't know if my skills are there, at least not with a mouse. What the fuck is a hyper death anyway? It's something that an edgy little like 12-year-old came up with. What to draw, what to draw, what to draw. Draw you a cougar. I'm not drawing moist critical. Hmm. You can maybe draw Rambly. The little guy. You're just like definitely gonna have to change the eye, but saves me trouble. I've been keeping it on the download. You want to see the Lilt Impreg art? Yes. When is the brunch bunch playing peak? I don't know. It's not up to me. Brace yourself. Oh boy. Lilt does not have to share that. Oh my gosh, Caddy! Look at you! You're a VIP now, Caddy. Also drew you thick as hell. Is all that pregnancy weight. My God. What a piece of art that is. Nope, nope. That's Call him Jesus the way he make me bread wine. Gosh. Look, I have no way of controlling or understanding why you guys do any of the redeems that you do. I'm just here. I'm just existing. He's just a little guy. Why would we do a race like that? Snow versus the world, but that'll never happen. Crazy. Mud wrestling match? Gross. Don't want to be in the mud. Sanitized green goop if you prefer. Crazy. Nickelodeon slime. Crazy. Fucking show Argyle was showing us with the punishment gimp. Yeah. God. Still waiting for brunch bunch, huh? Argyle is snarfing. He's doing the sniff snarf. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Sure. Not taking input from the peanut gallery. What the? That didn't do what I wanted it to. It's not doing what I want it to. Sure, let's do that. Hello, Foxy the Fox. Give me the water. Hell yeah, I'm sorry to be the one to inform you of this, but you are 1,000,000% a goober. Are you siding with the enemy? Is Vice the enemy? Because if Vice is the enemy, then I want to join Vice's side. What the fuck? Are you guys abandoning me like this? What did you do wrong? I love how you're treating being called a goober like you're being persecuted. Uber derogatory. You're not a goober? Again, I hate to be the one to inform you of this, but you 1,000,000% are. The little guy. I think that's enough art. Great, now you're upset. You got upset about the dumbest thing, so I can't exactly feel bad for you. Goob said even. I mean, you're getting upset over being called a goober. How can I be on your side in that scenario? It's so inherently silly. Then what are you upset about? That quote unquote people took Vice's side? Is that you took away Rambley's still in the upper left hand corner? What are you talking about? Rambley is still here. It's not the one I drew. I'm not keeping MS Paint up so you can stare at the image. Okay. Egg. My regards. Hello. Really be laying out the lifespan of a chicken. Your Twitch be twitching. Is that what it's supposed to be doing? Chicken. My Switch to stop acting up by staring through the screen. This is your last warning, Twitch. I will be forced to annihilate you if you do not behave. You think that'll work? Heard online that I need to do the entire lifespan of a chicken in emoji form to stop Twitch classing me as a bot. Not everything is about you, hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of hopping into VR. Going ahead and getting going. It's just gonna be a small group of us tonight, hell yeah. It's not gonna be the whole big group of people. It was by request of the Vice. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Huh. Bah, 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 bah. Virtual desktop. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna mute myself. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the PNG tuber. Why? Hello? Okay, now you're registering my voice. Why are we so delayed? What's going on with... God, this fucking strap is so annoying. Why is it loose? I'm tightening it. Why is it not? Wait, hi chat. Hello. Putting on this strap. Goodness. Why are you over there? What the... What? Why are you... The fuck? What the... What? You changed the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking strangle meta. I hate meta. I hate meta so much. Oh my god, why is this still here on my screen? It's glitched now. I hate meta. There's just a pop-up in my eyes now that won't go away. They fucking reset the way that my boundaries were. I'd had it where it was good and it was in place for the longest time, and then randomly they changed it from room scale to just like a tiny little circle around myself, and it's like, who the fuck is playing in VR and like not moving at all? There. I'm just living with the fucking pop-up. It's so annoying. Living with this pop-up, it's so annoying. Teenage boys be like like it's just the fact that it layers itself on top of everything. So I have it like right here, and whenever I raise up my chat, it'll even cover you guys. It was so annoying. It's one of those ones where you like turn your head and then it just like slides in from the side, like, "Hey, I'm still here. Don't you love meta? Or don't you love meta?" Common reason was when SteamVR updated it, dumped the room calibration, but kept the floor height. Happened to me a few times. It has nothing to do with SteamVR. It's all meta. All this headset. One second. No, all it did was throw off my fucking. Why would it even throw off my fucking tracking? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you throw off the tracking? All I did was turn it off and. Yeah, no, that's fully borked. All right. Let's fucking. Game audio. VRChat. And they even moved you guys. All right. Device sent me a thing. Not Nikki. Bitch more about the technology problems is honestly based. I fucking hate meta. already said that I'm never getting another Meta headset because of how many issues this one has had.
It's gonna turn on.
Oh,
Share.
wow.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Hello.
god. Fluff. Please,
I have
for the love of
not
God.
seen this person
Hello.
in a long time.
Hello.
Hello.
gosh.
I
World
just got the
music is
share
playing.
chat thing put up.
Fluff, you need to mute yourself in this shared chat thing.
Oh. Well, I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah,
No
that
issues
sounds like a
for
skill-
me.
That sounds like
The
a
rest
skill
of us
issue.
do.
It sounds like a issue.
Hey, would you like a skissue?
Oh yeah.
Vice. That's me. I'm Vice.
Spent like 4 hours making a fuck ton of food. Now I get to sit in there like, hell yeah. Yo, the food coma, the food binge and subsequent coma.
Is that DDR349 DM? Or do I pronounce that a different way?
Okay, sufficient.
My first thought was like Dr. Dread for some reason. Like, that's not right.
Alright, shared chat has started. Unleaded. Your gas, you're unleaded.
Unleaded
Oh,
gasoline.
no.
Let's go.
I didn't realize they were a gas. Oh, you're very
Huh?
tall. Hi.
Hi. You're just a little shorty.
I'm not
Hi,
that
DDR349
small. I'm a little small
DM.
here.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Not gonna lie, I do feel a little short.
It's a very odd.
Well, you're.
A wild stillbun. Yep. Let me wipe
It's
down
a
my-
me, Bunyeo. There are cages here.
What the hell?
Yes, like, oh, this road looks pretty. I came in here and I'm like, oh, there's cages. I'm sure Fluff will like that.
I'm sure Fluff will like that. Pretty bun VR Snow. Hi, Caddy. Hello.
Can I get in here?
No.
I can't. I tried. There's a little Cerberus plush in this one.
Why not?
Oh. Oh, yeah, no.
I
You
tried.
can't interact
I
with it at
can't
all.
get it.
Still got it.
No, but it's very cute.
Yippee! Wahoo!
Sorry.
The
I
whole
haven't done a
crew,
VR
all
chat
y'all
stream in a
cutie
while, so it's a bit rusty.
pies.
2-hour adventure map.
Fluff said the tiny one is yours.
Wait, whose? Oh,
No,
Crazy.
crazy. We'll just throw crazy in, slam it shut,
Yeah, it's a
jostle it
jam.
around.
Jostled around.
Jostle.
Yeah, crazy guy likes being lightly jostled.
Jostly.
Oh shit, you're back.
Bork.
Regards is back. Let's go.
Where is the lint creature?
Bork. I don't know.
I'm sure the lent creature is making his way
I'll be on
downtown.
shortly. Yep.
Walking fast. Faces past. He's homebound.
Reconfiguring my entire stream for
Sorry.
sitting down instead of dancing. Harder than it looks. Also, and cooling down. Because I was fucking... Wow. Tired. I was dancing.
Yeah, Fluff was schmoovin'. Schmoovin'. You might be gone from chat soon, feck. Oh, poor crazy.
What happened?
I changed my socks too, because my socks were feeling bleh.
Guitar Hero guitar. That's the Guitar Hero 3 one. I know because I had that
I was
one.
just responding to you. Yeah, we were like, let's keep the lobby a little smaller today. Some of us are kind of lower energy, and I just wanted to talk with my friends and just
There we
have
go.
a chiller vibe tonight, you know? I think I got spoiled by our little date the other day. That was really nice.
Chapter 1 is on.
Where you going? Stop doing that.
Watching all 3 of you. Thank you.
No, you little cutie. You little cake. We could just eat you up
Oh, for free?
for free.
Supreme Miles Power. Hello, I remember seeing your name on a stream the other day. Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Yo, let's go.
Hey. I need to get the little keyboard thing out. Hold on.
Sorry for the delay. I'm doing good, Bane.
The princess must take her
So
time
hard.
to gain her power.
All right, there we go.
Bork.
Gunfire. Oh yeah, you were there when you were playing Gunfire. That's right. That sounds familiar. Hi,
Goonfire,
doing?
goonfire porn.
Reform?
Goonfire.
Fire.
Alright, I gotta start making a new message about restreaming.
Please stop calling it that.
Never.
I can't.
What's back here? Oh. Hello. Got walkie-talkies. They don't sit right in my hand, but you know. Oh. Interesting little circle desk here with records. Oh, and then they got the little DJ scratch pad thingy. And a giant Visa Platinum credit card. Just right there. Wee. Hey,
Alright.
Goober's in my
Argos
chat.
coming in.
Give me some Muzak, so it's
Pay no
not just
attention to
me and
Harry
the
with your chat.
demons.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. It's a yellow.
You made it. Hello, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
You survived.
I survived. Yes, I did.
Whoa.
Made
Ah.
it. Actually, it looked like
Lizard, it's so loud. Why does
making sure
it do this
everything
now?
is all good.
It's been doing that to me since I started using it. It just resets volume whenever like a player controlled song and the auto song swap. It just goes back to 100 every time for me.
Yeah, I think it's whenever I run out of songs in the song request, it just, for whatever reason, has recently started just defaulting to 100% volume, and I'm just immediately like,
Yeah.
"Ah."
It's always
Snow.
done that for me. It sucks.
Never used to do that.
Did you see what they have, Snow?
What?
See what they have?
Oh yeah, I saw the cages.
Lizard
baby
pirate.
jail.
Or Punky, sorry.
You got the
Gay puppy jail, what will she do?
cage. What is going on here? Hello.
Well,
Oh.
she's been naughty.
Tribal Buzzard,
She's
thank you
been
for the
bad
follow.
naughty.
Hello.
I'm in here because I'm good.
Oh, this is the good cage?
I mean, it does say
Exactly.
good pet.
The good girl
on the
cage.
cage,
So,
but,
like,
Oh, what is it?
it does say, wait, it says what?
it says good pet
Where?
Wait, where?
on the bowl.
Oh, in the
Where?
bowl.
Look on the
in
side.
bowl.
Oh, I see
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Queenie.
I see.
Damn.
Wish we get some food we can sprinkle for her.
How are you guys doing?
Doing
I'm a little,
good.
listen, I'm a little lower energy, so I wanted something that's a little more casual. We can just sit around and yap for a while.
That's kind of how I felt
Oh man,
too.
they even
It's
have
kinda like-
something for
Not sure, but I want to hang out
crazy
with
guy.
people
Look, they
still.
got the they got the they got the little baby cage. See?
Yeah.
Low energy
I don't know if you can
sounds
actually
pretty
close it.
good.
I want to pet a Punky.
yeah,
I can't stop it.
I
they
just
got the
feel
little
like
baby carrier.
just out of it. I don't know why.
No. Poor
Yeah.
cow.
I'm so glad we're eating a little. I need to put my fan back on. The
I'm
best
I'm
brand of
I'm
food.
so
down.
annoyed.
Yay, extra
Fucking
protein.
my headset like messed with my my room boundaries and everything,
Yo.
and like reset it to their basic bitch like circle thing, and it kept like spamming a pop-up every time I like walked out of it, and then I like fully reset it, but the pop-up's still there, but I can't interact with it now.
No, my
Oh.
burger.
So it's just in your face.
Yeah, it's just constantly
Oh,
just like
actually,
down
it's kinda
here,
funny.
Oh, you
Oh,
can actually.
boy.
and it'll even like
Look at that.
block
Switch
my
the
chat if
room
I have it
thing?
right here.
Damn.
Can you not switch Like, can you not just like
Somewhere
redraw
in
your
that
boundary
thing in
real
4
quick?
bites consume
Doesn't
your entire
matter.
burger.
This is from before the boundary was set the way that it was. Like, this is just here now.
Clicked interact.
Oh, and a lick. You
Is
say
that
where?
clicked interact? Is that
It's
the
fine,
holdover?
Fluff.
from
I
You
can't
know
interact
why?
with it. I
Hold
can't do
on.
anything with it. It's just
You
here.
perfectly. It's
The
perfectly
glizzy.
Fucking
made
what?
relish and ketchup.
Let me check.
Oh, that's
Perfectly
a
That looks
squiggly
like
line.
mustard.
I was about to say that looks like Dijon
that's
mustard.
it's relish.
Turn that off. Whoops.
It's like Dijon.
Hello,
I don't
Macario.
need that right now.
I'm gonna go with relish because I like relish, but
I'm gonna go with
Go
what
ahead.
makes me happier.
I didn't
Hey,
think it would be.
sometimes that's
How do I turn
there's
that
one
off?
bite left.
Nom.
Nom. Nom. It's like
Mm.
it
Look at this. He respawns over here.
Yeah.
No.
They got games. They got an Xbox over here.
Oh, there's a pool table and another cage.
I almost made the mistake of starting
A little cat tree.
Oh no. I forgot to turn up the crowd control thing on mine,
Just looking around at what there is over here. Obviously, there's guitar, but that's
Who the
not
hell followed me?
grabbable.
I'm not even streaming.
They got another one over here.
Oh,
This one's
there's
got a cute little
staircase
plushie.
over here
It's okay, Pyro. Take out a relaxing any.
with the
Oh my god.
Probably the
door
Patreon room.
This one's open.
caution.
That's where the
Magic
open or close
happens.
any of them, but they got
The magic.
Uh-oh.
Kind of shiny blue
It's
silk.
one of those worlds that has the collars.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Just fix it onto everyone. Drag them around.
Oh, you got walkie-talkies.
Oh, they got a secret over here. Oh, look at this. Oh, they got a massage chair. A little book nook.
What is
They have Cookie Cat.
Oh, it's a mirror.
He's the meal for your tummy.
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
No, I fell.
Oh,
there
there is a
way
whole
across
outside
the
section.
fence over here.
Huh.
Something me forever.
Yeah, there's a couch here.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Nope,
I'm gonna
wasn't
start
that.
a fight.
Not
I'm
sure what
being
these
haunted by
boxes are
something
for.
serious now.
I don't know.
Alright,
Could be
They're
unfinished
not solid, so you
things.
can't.
come back.
Could be just more role play cells. If you don't want a cage.
Role play cells. Put them in the role play cell. Oh, guess we're going down here to the dock. Yippee! Trying to figure out where else I can go. Whoosh,
Crispy.
splish.
Play a round of golf for a brunch one of these days.
You like that?
I found out there's nothing under the lake.
Oh, this is pretty. What the heck?
I got a nook.
Oh, it's probably like a one of those secret doors.
Oh, it's like a PC. Oh, look at that ultra
Yeah.
wide curved monitor and that 6 monitor setup. Holy crap, that's 7 monitors. It's a little
Who
excessive.
needs that many fucking monitors?
Well,
Hey-
you
hey,
gotta get a
Vice.
cool picture
Meow.
like this.
Hey, Vice. He's Cookie
Yeah.
Cat. It's the meal for your tummy.
Cookie cat.
Cookie cat, he's super duper yummy. Cookie. Wait, they're backwards. No man, I already messed up. I can't even
You
do
got
one
games
verse.
on your phone.
You fucked it.
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
it.
Free
You
food.
it up.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was food.
Point and
I'm
laugh.
sorry.
You little crispy. How are you doing?
It's not my fault.
yo. I didn't know I was
Yeah, it
part of the
is.
brunch bunch. I don't.
Splitting image.
I mean, I thought the joke I said was I'm the honorary brunch bunch member. I'm the garnish for the brunch.
Well, you get the pet bed then.
Yo, they got the pet bed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just for you.
Yo.
Are you
I want
streaming
a
too,
puff
Yellow?
And
You are streaming.
alright, and it's fine. You're too so what? I'm a rock star. Got my rock moves. I don't want you tonight.
Can you put music on? Is that a thing? It looks like it.
Yeah, let's go back to the. They got an even nookier nook over here.
Yeah.
Put it there.
Look,
Like a
it's
bunch of
FTP
cells.
containment cells. Yeah. And then behind one of the cells, they have Blue's favorite item.
Yep, the collars. We've already found a few
That's
of those here and
quest.
there.
I want you
I put one on
tonight.
just for the funny, but once you put it on, you can't take it off.
Little friend, yellow VRChat in the pool. I want to be trapped up here. There's the acorn there, and then look above you here.
Did I have it turned off? Maybe I turned off by accident.
Maybe if
Hold
you have
on.
plushies turned off.
I thought I turned them on. Maybe they got turned off somehow.
Yeah, this is You can't go up there. What the heck? Like I jumped over here. Threw me away. I feel like iTunes is doing that thing.
Oh,
again
whoa,
where
whoa,
it's
whoa,
too
whoa, whoa.
quiet.
Snow Knees update game title? I thought I did. I'm fairly certain I did.
Huh?
Oh, someone was like, Snow needs to update game title, but I was like, I thought I already did.
Oh, weird.
Regards, you need to refresh.
Yeah, I think you need to refresh regards.
Because it says VRChat for me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it.
Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow,
Yeah,
bow,
apparently turned everything off
bow.
instead of
Bow,
on.
bow, 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 bow.
I am a dingus.
Break down and cry.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Senna breaking out of the map. Yep, Senna's breaking out of the map. I meant Yella.
I have
I
discovered
just
how
I
to
just
get
see your
up
username in
higher.
my brain.
What is that? Ooh.
You gotta get that changed at some point.
Get higher.
This place is.
I will,
full of
but I'm
secrets.
kind of like on the table because if I change my name, then my TON save gets deleted.
Of course, that's the reason.
And I don't want to lose my TON save. Like I got some achievements you can't get anymore. It's like cool.
We're busting out of the map.
We're busted
Yeah,
out.
we're escaping. We're finding our own path.
We're leaving Vice behind.
I was gonna say, we've completely abandoned Vice.
Vice has no idea where we are.
You come over here and it just tells you no.
Oh, yeah, no, it just
Restricted.
Lame.
bunk, 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 bunk. It doesn't let us break out. Break out? This place? Why would anyone want to break out?
It seems I can go.
Okay, those aren't solid.
They are solid. I bunked against one.
Well, I guess from the top, but not the bottom.
Oh no, I'm getting so many invites from Argyle.
Vice
I saw
abandoned.
this picture and I'm just like, why is this here? Oh right.
Oh yeah.
It's like, why is there a picture of me? What is? Oh right.
Short-term memory of a goldfish.
Short-term memory
go?
loss.
Oh, we
went
were like
outside
trying
the
to break
map.
out of the
We
map,
got to
but
the-
they had an invisible
Yeah, we
wall
got
that
to
stopped
the
us.
craziness.
Okay. Here, Yellow, you're a guest, so you get the collar. There you go.
What?
There you
That
go.
doesn't make any
What?
sense.
And the long
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the
Can't
before.
do that.
Yo, the
Get
dog is
in.
here.
Coming. You know, Ginger's
lens
gonna be like,
creature.
oh yeah, you got a collar. I know.
Oh, you're all good, Ginger.
I
It's Argyle.
It's the lint creature.
Oh, there we go.
It
might be.
It might be. Just perhaps. Just maybe.
What do you mean it might be? You are clearly standing here in front of us.
Derp face. My favorite face.
Every night.
He is beauty. He is great. Grace. He take lint into his face.
And moss, apparently.
Nature's Lint.
Yeah, it's just nature's lint.
We're gonna go meet your friend
The
Argyle.
bed. Why are we going to the bed, Senpai?
Oh no, we're gonna go see Argyle, your friend. Remember? Remember Argyle?
Yeah. Bark, bark.
Hi, Argyle.
Why is that
Oh, wait a minute.
here?
Okay, never mind.
What?
Why are we going toward the bed,
For a moment,
Senpai?
I thought it was you that had the leash on, and I was like, "What is happening? What did I join?" But no, this is normal.
Yeah,
this is normal.
That's where I put in more songs. Why did it stop? No,
Yeah.
it says the
See?
song requests are out.
See?
Oh.
See? Yeah. Okay.
You can keep him locked
Oh
up.
wait, I refreshed.
She's very proud of it.
You can keep him locked up in the pretty girl pen.
I don't know. It's being dumb.
Yippee.
I don't know about that. The Vice pet
Yeah.
play.
The laths. Almost 2 years of laths.
Listen, Argyle, you're the
Arglizzies.
otter. Of course you wouldn't understand. They're the dog.
This one is also a dog a lot of the time.
I know they're also a dog, but that's the joke.
I have many things, and I have committed many crimes.
I have committed to no. I have committed to no identity, but I have committed many crimes.
Almost 3
True.
years. That's a long time.
I've
Go
committed
out
arson.
tomorrow and buy a new
You are
headset
so
because literally,
displeased.
like, you know where the top headband is?
Yeah, this is perfectly
It just
TOS
snapped
acceptable.
in
What do you
two
mean?
as I picked
This
it up. I didn't
fucking
do
thing.
anything.
Mechanic
It just
VR
went like,
chat. Like,
I was just like, oh,
what's so
well,
bad about
that's
it?
cool.
Oh,
Nice
that's
stress,
not
thank
good.
you.
For now,
That'll
it's
work
just
here.
taped together, but it's just really funny. You want to
You
know
wanna
how
find a place
long
to
you
settle
followed
down?
me, lads? I don't know. I'm just like, all I do is I have it like set up that it's like, yeah, I'm here.
Arglizzies, get your Arglizzies
Yeah.
here.
You can always do
And-
exclamation follow age.
Does that work in every channel?
As
Blow
long
age.
as they have.
Wah, 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 wah. You tried the command and nothing happened. I haven't set up the follow age thing. I don't even know what that
Yeah.
is.
See, I didn't even
You-
realize
It's
it was
a
follow
bot
age
You
till
didn't
like
join the
recently. I
Steam
always
chat
just
thing yet,
assumed
Ivor.
it was follow
I
age.
haven't.
Yeah,
no, because
same.
didn't
I
know
always
was
I always
able
pronounced it
to.
in my head as
Hold on.
follow age, and someone said
Guys.
follow age at some point. I'm like, you know, that makes
Nobody
sense, but I'm
even
gonna keep
mentioned
doing follow
follow
age.
age.
Yalla, join
Follow
the
age
Steam
is not a
chat.
word.
Yeah,
But it's presented like a word.
Sure it
No,
is.
it's not.
You know,
It's
you
not.
have
It's
Sure it
not
is.
though.
footage, you have
Sure it is.
voltage,
It isn't.
You have...
Free
Sure.
It isn't.
years.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's
No,
It is if I say it is.
Age to a lot of words.
That's not how it
3.5
works.
years.
That is how it works. That's literally how words happen.
It is.
Words
Yeah, it
happen
is.
because you say them.
There we go.
What was it they?
Vice.
What
I've
was it they added in the?
accepted-
All words are
channel
made
in,
up.
Like 2017.
Listen, the
Hello,
only reason you're reading it like that is
okay,
because
Joel,
the
though.
bot
Oh,
cannot
it was-
process
I'm
a
still
command that has a
wondering.
space between
Hello,
words.
Rian.
I
How are
forget.
you?
It was
So?
Stan.
So it
They
has
added
to be
Stan to
the two words
Oxford
smashed
Dictionary
together.
because of
Doing.
Eminem's
So?
song. So that is how it works. Follow wage.
Huh. Follow age.
Yeah,
No,
the
follow
people tried
wage,
to see the
you know, like
follow
wages.
age, but I don't know what that is.
Regards
I've
got
never
2 years
set
in a
up the-
month.
I know it's an ability because
I just
seen
realized I
people
got a
use it
Bork
so many times,
redeem
but-
like 16 minutes ago. Like, oh, might be a little late on this one. Do it, Vice.
Problem.
You're gonna leave your chat hanging? There you go.
I love how you were like sliding in just like to be like, do it. Come on. We're all waiting. But Device was just
Well,
so
you're-
fast, was
you're
just
their
immediately
puppet.
down to do it.
Dance.
You
I know how to do it.
know how long you've been following following me?
I'm the
If you
professional
subscribe, it tells you how many months you've been
I'm
following.
not streaming, but if anybody needs anything of me, they can
That's
ask
not
anybody
how
else.
subscribing
Can
works.
you make me some drinks?
The only thing I specifically saw that brought you up was that Lilt said that if you owned a hot dog stand, it would be called Arglizzies.
Our
Argyle.
glizzies.
Oh my
Still
god.
copyright that.
Copyright.
Outage was created 16 years ago.
I should copyright that.
3 years,
That's
3.5
what's up.
years. Holy moly!
16
Can
years is half my
you,
life.
I forgot what I was
What
gonna
headset
ask
do you
dude.
recommend for
Can
VRChat? Don't
you
ask
remind
me.
me what I was
Don't ask
gonna
me
ask
what
you to do?
headset to recommend for VRChat.
Also,
I've
the
only
account
ever
page
used
works in my
the
chat.
Quest
I don't
2
know
and I
about
hate
their
it.
I want a glizzy.
Into the hot dog water.
If you want, honestly, if you want just a good, smooth, all-in-one experience, maybe it's not the best technical specs. The Index, even though it's older, still will provide that. It is solid and all-in-one, and because it's all through Steam, it just functions.
Yeah, I so want the Deckard to happen. I want it so
I
bad.
saw your camera like there. I'm like,
I know.
I hope I'm not in the camera.
I'm
I was like, wait,
sitting
I
with
want
my
to be in the
fingers crossed,
camera.
but in the chance that it doesn't, I'm keeping my eye on the big screen.
Fair.
Somebody
Because the big screen
who
is doing what a
also
lot of the
used
other companies
the Quest,
simply
and in this case,
won't.
I'm using the Quest 3.
Which
I
is
will
what?
say
small
a
form
Quest
factor,
is an
built-in
easy
face and eye
way to get
tracking.
into VR because it's cheaper.
I mean, I'm
and
sure
you
the
can- if
Deckard
you
will have
don't
some,
have
like,
a
if it ever
PC
comes
to
out, it'll have
This is the
something.
catch.
The
Might
Deckard isn't
into VR,
real.
we don't know.
It's not the greatest.
It's not real.
It's gonna be another.
because if that's
It's gonna be another whole
you're
6
stuck in
silk song
Quest
thing. Comes
mode,
out
Quest
7
mode.
years
Yeah,
after
if
they
you're stuck
initially
in
announced
Quest
it.
Well,
only,
exactly.
you
And
kind of
Way
get a
back when
diminished
they first started
experience.
talking about it, they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be
Hello,
like
Fedora.
they were going
Anyways,
the
yeah.
Quest route of like everything wireless.
I know,
right?
there's quite a
They
few
wanted it to
long
be a
ones by here.
standalone, and now they seem to have like moved away from that. In the, I mean, they don't really talk about it anymore. But that idea seems to have kind of hung and died. So we don't even fucking know anymore.
I have no idea.
If you think about it,
Funny,
if
because
you want
that's how I got into
something
VRChat streaming was
as
you.
powerful as
silly?
like your previous headset,
anymore. It's
I regret having 2 streams unmuted. Oh yeah, like
And then I'm
there's just so
I'm
much
like, I'm
echo
gonna make
between
this a
all of us.
core
There's so many
component
streams
of my
going on.
personality.
You have multiple of us open and
Hey,
all
it works
unmuted. It's a
very well.
fucking
I just got
nightmare.
Ah,
Thank you for the
You can
follow,
see
Weedy
legs.
Fedora.
That's
reality
it.
isn't real. It's a simulation.
But,
Nice
Bye,
meeting
go.
you.
Yeah, I do
Go
have
Leon.
legs. Don't you know?
fuck, my brain just stopped.
I feel that.
Still aiming to build a PC and room just for VR. That is a good idea to go about it. You don't need the room, technically. I mean, I don't have a room, basically, and I'm still able to be in VR. I just sit in my computer desk.
I still stream.
But for the people who want like full
track.
tracking and everything
Wait.
and
No,
space
but
to
you
do
don't stream
things,
VR
then
anymore,
yeah.
so it
you
doesn't
have the
count.
ability to make your own room, go for it, because that sounds cool as hell to just have a
I have
room
my entire-
dedicated to being in VR.
Yeah. I have
Yeah, it's if you have
an
the
entire
ability
room at the
to,
end of the
You
house
know what? Just for
dedicated
you.
to VR and my PC.
Yeah.
Yep,
If you
same.
also
Have
use
an
my
attached
bedroom.
bathroom, probably go
My little
ahead.
Yeah, I
office.
use my bedroom, but I have a little bit of space.
There's a free
so
dab
it's-
because I don't
PC
want to
though,
say it.
thank you, DDR.
I have more space between my bed and my
PC
desk than
though-
I used to, so you know.
Definitely helps because then, as we said, you can get into worlds that are not just Quest only. You just there's plenty of
Yeah.
cords out there for the Quests specifically that will connect to the PC, and I'm not talking about the official one from
The official one's kind of shit.
Oculus.
but
I'm talking.
Oh, Fluff is gone,
specifically
and
whatever.
Argyle is bird.
Fluff died.
Fluff's fucking dead.
Oh, her VR crashed.
Her
I think.
collar
She-
behind.
Oh,
know, her VR
no.
crashed.
It's like, it's like when somebody in a movie gets
Yeah.
vaporized. It's just their
That sounds
shoes
cool,
left.
Rian. And mum
Just the collar.
did.
Yeah,
I
it's just the
did
collar
eat
left.
some-
Was.
some good food today.
A great hedgehog.
I had my favorite
What?
food.
Yeah,
You fucking doing his SA2 reference?
itself, I guess.
Yeah.
with cornbread. Just chili with cornbread. That's like the best food to me. Get some
I have
chili,
captured a cake.
some cornbread.
Your
your
flip. Hey,
soul.
Panther. Hello.
Mm.
The dog is exploring.
Like entirely.
No.
Mm.
There's a bird.
Yep, the dog is a bird now.
Oh man.
Oh god. Why are we
Just
dragging
yanking you around.
You can tell me when you're ready to go and I'll walk.
But it's more fun to do this.
Wait. I need to get you my water. I need to drink. Help. Where are we going?
We're outside.
Oh, there's a. That's not glass.
Okay, this is actually. Yeah, I was like, does this open? Is the? Oh.
Yeah, it's just
Here's my water.
like there's a little thing up there. There's like a cave with cages or whatever, but
Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
yeah, it's a cool hangout spot.
Oh my
Alright, you're free.
today.
Person who has too many fucking monitors is what this is.
This. Good sweet
Wait.
Christ.
Yeah, that's
What
their
the
PC.
fuck?
What is that?
That's their PC.
Oh wait, I do see like some thin glass here, but there's no like top
Oh my
to the
gosh.
case.
They got so many fans.
Grimp.
Scream.
Oh, that is a shrimp.
You telling me a shrimp?
Fried that rice.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
you-
it actually plays.
Yep.
Huh.
Aw. I mean, to be fair, here's how I see a persona. You don't need complicated
Your
lore
album
for your
selection's
persona. You
terrible.
can have it if you want it, but persona's like a representation of
Yeah,
you.
these albums are trash.
If you make it too much of a character, it kind of feels less like you and more of its own character. So you can have some lore, you can do some things, but you don't have to go over the top on every persona you want to make. You know, sometimes you could just want to make you, and that's okay too.
And then some people just make a million different sonas that are just like every single one has complicated lore, or one is just like this is just gremlin energy and that's it. And then
Sometimes I'm
I
like,
decided
"You
to
know
just be a
everything in
shapeshifter,
OC
and
a
that way I
sona."
get to be everything.
Oh, you're all good, Fluff. You'll be there soon.
Yeah, we will have a fluff
There's
soon.
a code.
So
I think it's
you
just
mentioned
a
that.
Patreon thing.
I'm a chimera. I'm already a hybrid of sorts.
Yeah, I think that's just how it normally is in these worlds.
Is that nobody knows what exactly Vice is. There's like, a bit of cat, rabbit, there's some snake with feathers and horns, and then it's like, well, where do you go from there? I don't know. Could be part clam.
Clam.
Sometimes I bark. Yaw.
Where Ginger is.
But they're hanging out with Sin right now. They want to keep them company. They'll be on soon.
Oh.
Yeah, Snow, boot me.
I'm assuming you still haven't gotten it working with foot contacts.
Hit marker.
No.
I tried to keep my
You assume
open-ended, so it's
that I
like
do
they were
things.
created by something.
I don't
But
do
that
things.
something
I can
changes
show you
depending
how
on the
to do
setting
it.
I put them in.
It's
you
not
know?
complicated.
If I'm
projects.
playing Pathfinder D&D, I'll have it
It
relate
is pretty
to something in
convenient
that
in
setting.
regards.
Shakes you.
If it's
There's
like in a
the
different
face
didn't do this
tracking.
kind of
There's
it.
like it's an add-on.
Tell him to make
If you have face tracking, it
Parker,
adds
Parker,
like
Parker,
the
Parker,
ability
Parker,
you can just lean in
open-ended,
and
you know.
bite people.
What?
And if it's on a fizz bone, you just drag it with
We're
you.
gonna turn people down just a little bit.
Wild.
Yeah, so I was like, yo, you can grab people by the ear and nibble on their ears.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't give Lappy this information.
Lappy will find out anyway.
Lappy a lot of things.
Lappy's
I
too
think Lappy will start
creature
using
for it.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, I just turned them down because I was like, people are kind of loud. I was saying, it's okay to have open-ended.
To say you were the one that got away. One that got
It's a fucking bird.
away.
Holy shit, a bird.
Where do we go? Yeah, if you jump
Oh.
on the crocodile, it's like
Right, I forgot it has the head pat contact.
Yeah, I noticed I bounced.
Okay, my viewpoint is centered.
They all bounce? No, just a crocodile? Okay.
bounce people around.
Is this what we're doing now?
Wait.
Oh, what the heck are all these?
I'm trapped. Nope, there we go. Bird.
Maybe not. Seems a little weird.
You can
Gua. Wow.
Oh god.
I have all of Hobbert's avatars up to this point released, so I figured
I should probably do something with them.
It's like
Yes,
it's
I haven't streamed to VR in a while. I
modeled
forget how to do
poorly.
volume management stuff.
Croc Gator.
I'll figure it out as it goes.
It's got weird hitboxes, and I don't know why.
Same, buddy.
Oh.
This is really cool. I won't lie.
Okay, but Vice.
Hmm?
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
This thing is huge.
Bird.
How am I gonna eat
Bird
this?
up.
It's a big whopper.
Bird up.
If somebody
Bird
could
up.
eat this in one bite, they could eat my head in one bite. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
Look
you
at the
can
size
eat
of
it
this
in 4
fucking thing.
bites if you click on it.
Just like, wait, what? Oh, look at that.
On the opposite hand. Okay.
That is
Took
a
a
big
bite,
bite.
and you took a big old bite. You ate half of it already.
Oh. It took me more than 4. There we go. I got it.
I wish to the Vice, the Snow, the
Oh,
Rider, and
I
the
see.
Yella, and blame Argyle for things.
Oh yeah, you found the
What?
They're blaming you.
Oh, and blame me for
We're
the ads,
blaming
lads, whatever.
you.
Hooray!
He just wishes he
change
was
to
me.
Alice Bunny.
Hooray.
Fluff.
What? You just got to be Bird, and now you're changing again?
I gotta redeem for
Well,
it.
she changed.
I changed to the bird on my own. Someone redeemed Bunny.
Someone redeemed the new change, the
What
new
kind
look.
of species are you thinking of
Whoa,
splicing
big
together? Huh?
bun.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have ideas already?
Mm.
I feel the art block thing though. I know a lot of my friends are going through horrible art block, and I can't even
Same
get started very well.
Why are we blaming Argyle for things? What did Argyle
He's just
do?
mad.
He doesn't.
He's
He
just
doesn't
mad
really
because
fight
he
back that
wishes
much.
he was me.
Ooh,
No, that's it's an
He
it's a
wished
running
it
joke.
me.
Damn. Get a load
It's
of
a
that.
running joke.
Mommy
Squish.
Snow. That's what I meant.
Get squish, nerd.
Wow. People over here
Can you believe
trying
it?
to get free internet.
I've made like a
mommies.
texture
what the
for
hell?
this model. I just haven't done anything else with it.
I guess for some people it's better than having a non-internet mommy.
When did you get the scarf, Vice?
Oh, this was a free asset that we got for reality stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you get the
You can just take
onesie
them.
as well.
This is a
Wait.
swimsuit. I bought this and Psyche helped put it on me.
Mhm.
Wait,
Oh.
what tier
So I
was
like
the
wearing it.
scarf?
And all the Somna rings and stuff were Psyche assets. She made all of those.
Mm.
And she
Were
was like, which
the-
ones do you want? I'm like, I want these ones. She goes, here you go. I'm like, I was gonna buy it. And it was like, nope, too late. Here you go.
The stream died.
Are we supposed to be
Oh,
charged
no.
for
Did
her
mommy
internet
to be
die?
mommy? Listen, yeah, no, you can
Is
make a
her
living
internet
off
just
of
out,
being
maybe?
the mommy.
Don't know.
Wait, really?
Hugs.
That's how this the world works, right?
Like, only Lit was still in the chat.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Fluff's stream is dead.
Yeah, it sounds like her Steam VR was dying too.
Oh no,
Oh, her
did
Steam
Fluff's
VR died,
internet
and
go?
now
It's
the stream is
possible.
dead.
Oh no, poor Fluff.
Hmm. Oh really? Yeah. I have Discord. If you use Discord.
Strim.
You said the scarf was like one of the virality assets. What tier was it?
Let me see. I'm gonna turn up the music a
Um,
bit.
Jeez, let me see
I
if
can
I can
hear
figure
it.
out where it was because it's been a while since I last seen it. It might just is it on Gumroad? It's on Gumroad. I can find it really easy.
Give good luck to Ryder
Internet is
Fluff.
up.
Yeah,
I
we
give
we,
good
we
luck
hope
to
that
Ryder
Fluff
Fluff.
manages to
Yeah.
survive and get through things.
Everybody, lend Fluff your power. Send
Lend
your
her
aura
your
to them
energy.
For them to be the stream bomb.
Stream bomb.
Okay.
And in a good way, it's a good stream bomb, not like a bad one that could probably be getting you kicked off Twitch.
I should
Yeah,
have a link
exactly,
to my
Rian, you
Discord
got it.
down below if
Praise
you
up
want
your
to
hand.
check that, and I can send it to you
Ah.
from there.
Lend Fluff your
Huh?
power.
I shall return
Oh no,
momentarily.
there's 2 factor authorization. I just want
The
to
Argyle the Argyle said that he would return momentarily.
Oh,
We're
Okay.
dropping like flies.
But yeah, honestly, it's a big honor you already want to join me. Thank you. Do you
We're
want
yeah,
my
dropping
let's have
like
a cozy stream where we all
flies.
just sit and
avatar, or do you
talk.
want me to send
Everybody
you my
leaves
Sona? 'Cause I have
immediately.
pictures of my Sona too, if
Oh.
that's easier.
No.
They'll definitely not be shaded because I was smart enough to not have a shaded ref sheet.
Not the other dog. We're dropping dogs.
Battle Royale VRChat stream. Who's gonna be the #1 victory royale?
Yeah,
Well,
4 minutes,
I
time to
can
get-
tell you one thing.
This Snow
Ain't
Bun
gonna
Bun, I
be
love
you.
this one.
Oh,
Aw, thank
uh,
you.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh,
Where is?
Yellow's
I am struggling to
fucking
find this
dead.
scarf. I'll have to find it when I'm not in VR. I think.
just
From my
kidding. I backflip back to life.
From my perspective, you didn't even
Yeah.
fall over.
Yeah, it's just and then all of
No,
a sudden just whoosh.
Yeah, I'll have to find the scarf when I'm not in VR. I don't know what it is right now.
She's dead. I'm surprised Ginger hasn't joined yet.
Get my
She said
sweat on. What are you
that
talking
he
about,
said he was
Crispy? I'm
going
not
to.
here to sweat. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to
Okay.
vibe.
But
We ain't here to get
we're
my
still
sweat
just
on.
waiting. I think he's
Sweat.
in a
You don't wanna be
conversation with a
sweaty?
friend, so there's no rush.
Oh, sweat heart.
Alright.
The what?
The thing Vice likes to say, sweat heart.
It's funny.
Like sweetheart.
It
But
was really
disgusting.
funny when I called it
Song.
nerdy sweatheart because he was always so sweating in his fursuit. So I called him
Nice.
sweatheart.
It's a battle royale.
Here you go.
Who do you place bets on?
Battle Royale. So here's the thing. I feel like out of like weapon users, Cal might be the most dangerous, but I'm also gonna put a bet on Snow because Snow wins most of the fights we have. However, I am also a gamer, so I'm not gonna rule myself out either. I think I have a solid chance.
I've taken out both of
I
you.
don't have
Everybody's
these anymore, but I think
people
I have
putting
a
me on
solid
Snow. What is
chance.
Listen, you'll know at
Literally,
some point
battle
someone is
starts,
either
Cal
going to throw
immediately
me out off of
kneecaps
a very
Vice.
high place, or they're going to use
Listen,
me
if
as
they
emergency
can't-
rations. So we know we're not.
Listen, Snow. If they can't run, they can't get away.
Oh jeez.
Also, you should value yourself more. You're not just an emergency ration. You're a full treat.
Yeah. He doesn't need emergency at all. If we just feel like it, we can just be like, I love you.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I poked
Grab the
Fred
gremlin by
to
the
the
stem
receiver
and use
spot.
it as a weapon. No, don't grab me by the tail and use me as a flail.
Now I have to do it.
Exactly. I don't want to be a
Fluff is now
tail flail.
offline on Discord.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
jeez. Should I be doing a full
No.
restart then?
No.
Either that, or something has gone out.
Yella
Whether that be
is
her
such
power
a
or her
treat.
internet.
She didn't come out of the closet. She came out of the fridge, the pantry. Absolute snackhead ass.
I was gonna say the pantry, yeah.
I walked out of the cupboard.
Oh
You
my
guys
god, that'd be
proud
so
of
funny.
me?
It's like saying if someone goes into the closet, but instead of like saying they're gay, it's like, ah, sorry, I'm in the divorce. Like, yeah, you can have the pantry, your food now.
Thanks for coming out of the pantry. Damn. Can we?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the term
Did
now?
do
If
hot
you're
things.
the vorophile in
Yeah,
denial.
the closet vorophile. Yeah, you're the pantry vorophile.
If you're a vorophile in denial, it's coming out of the fridge or the pantry whenever you finally admit it.
I like pantry. It sounds funny.
What's your favorite color? You.
What?
You're my favorite color? What?
You're my favorite color.
Fluff is
you
alive
can
again.
have
Will
my favorite
be.
color in your design. I do love the purple.
Fluff
Purple.
lives.
My favorite color is purple, as you can tell by every single one of my avatars.
I wonder what
Yeah, I
mine
I thought
is.
it was white.
Is yours also purple?
No.
Take a close look.
No, I know,
and
it's just
you tell
wrong.
me.
There's
Incorrect.
white in every single avatar too.
There's also
I have
gold,
purple
but
too.
Yeah,
we're
but
all
that
purple
is just
people.
like
except for
more
Yola,
like,
no purple on this creature.
Oh, it's okay.
what do you
Yellow.
mean
We don't
purple?
need
You know purple. Hold on, I can be purple.
Oh, you
But,
got some purple.
Yippee.
Oh shit, we got some
My
purple in
markings are
here.
purple. My eyes are purple. These are purple. My clothes are purple. It's a fucking mystery what my favorite
Purple
color is.
head,
My
shoulders, knees and
gradients go
toes,
from
knees and
blue to
toes,
purple, my
head, shoulders, knees and
tail
toes,
feathers
knees and
go
toes.
purple.
Purple ears,
what if it's not
ankles, and
actually
elbows.
purple? What if this whole time you've been colorblind
Purple
and that's
head,
actually
shoulders, knees and
orange?
toes, knees and toes.
I'm not colorblind.
Can anyone be orange
Damn
purple
it.
colorblind? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
just making up shit as I
I
go.
don't know.
Hi, Jax. Hello.
Fluff has logged into VRChat.
But it's not purple. It has to be purple.
Wait, what? You said the same thing twice.
He said it's not purple. It has to be purple.
Wonder what the others are. What it means you're coming
Huh?
out of the washing machine, the kitchen sink, the box full of cables you've been saving because you don't want to throw them away.
I'm confiscating your eyes.
That's the real.
But I need my
These
ears.
are the real questions.
What?
You need your
Where am I?
ears?
These are the
I'm
real
like, oh,
questions.
hi.
Just I'm confiscating your eyes, but I need my ears. It's like that's not at all what I'm taking away
I'm
from you.
confiscating your eyes.
She
They're
just
mine
keeps saying
now.
purple. I don't understand.
Goodbye.
Purple, 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 purple,
Purple,
purple,
purple,
purple. What did you start doing?
I think it's the gritty, but I'm not
I'm
entirely
trying to do
sure.
the gritty.
Cease
I don't
trying
know
to
the
do
gritty
it.
very well. I'm too old to properly know what a gritty, but I still try to do it to piss people off.
Well, the gritty is a stupid dance move anyway.
It is, but
You
that's
can
why
even
it's
call
funny.
it that.
All of those dances
Purple
are stupid, but
nurples, no.
because they're simple and
give
funny,
people
it means
purple
anybody
nurples.
can do them. So if you don't know any dance moves, you can just do something stupid like
But
that. and you're like, oh,
purple.
I'm dancing now.
No,
It's like why
that's
did Dab is so
scary.
good? Because anybody can do it.
Kiwi?
Floss on cow.
Floss on cat.
You're not even doing it right.
Oh well. I told you I'm too
You
old
were
to
like
know how to do these
somewhere
dances.
between.
That's
You were
it.
somewhere between grittying and flossing, and it's just staring like all of this is wrong.
It's like when it's like when you're in peak and you just do the now watch me whip, now watch me nana.
Oh yeah, like you watch me. It's like when you watch me whip,
Mm.
you watch me nay, you watch me whip. You watch
Them
me
doing it right be better.
That song was so fucking dumb.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah. Oh, Lil this here.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
late. Hey Lil,
Oh,
we were
no,
talking
bye.
about you again. Yeah,
Hi.
Wait, we were? Oh.
I was.
Tell.
I forget why. It was something about wanting attention, I think.
Like I'm hoping that the music isn't too loud in my stream, but I'm just like I don't hear it on my stream.
Listen, Lil, if you weren't so you, we wouldn't treat you this way.
But Lil loves it. Lil's not gonna stop.
Yeah.
So,
I
did
know.
Argyle say when he would be back?
He just said momentarily. He'd be momentarily gone. He didn't really specify.
Where did they go?
We can't keep
Didn't
anyone
even say.
around here. Argyle, Fluff, Ginger still hasn't shown up.
Oh,
Everyone's in those
know.
cages.
died.
She literally
What?
just got back in VRChat.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Every time I see Lil, I just smile because I know something funny is going to happen.
Fluff joined the shared chat. Gasp.
She's back.
Shit.
She's alive.
It's gonna happen.
She's coming back. The spirit bomb
Now
worked.
and again we try
bomb?
to just say
Is that what
The
it's
spirit bomb where
goodbye.
we gave Fluff
Now
all our
we turn
energy
it
so
all
that her
around,
internet
'cause
would come
it's
back
not too
on.
late. It's never too late.
I don't
We'll
think
turn
bombing
it
the,
all
ru-
around,
the like,
'cause
modem
it's
and
not
router is
too
gonna
late.
help.
It's
Yes,
never
we
too
did. We sent
late.
all the
Yeah,
energy
yeah,
to the
yeah.
modem router,
It's not
and it
too
gave them
late. It's never too
superpower.
Why do you
late.
guys say modem router like it's one entity?
The modem router.
She lives.
Wow.
She lives.
Boy, I sure love
They're
computers.
alive.
You live.
Yo,
The fuck happened?
Yay.
Enzo.
Did your like computer just fucking explode?
Yeah, pretty much.
You vaporized and all you left behind was your
Can we
collar.
draw
It was so
here?
Yep. I'm sorry.
sad.
Yo.
You know, like we were talking about, it's like, you know that one trope where somebody just gets fucking blasted and all
Why is
that's
there
left
no
behind is
yellow?
there's like smoking shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what
Well,
happened to you.
My entire VRChat crashed. And
Yeah,
then
your Steam VR went.
Yeah, and then Steam refused to open no matter what I did. I click it, just not open. Not even in Task
Did
Manager.
you? Oh,
There we
I was gonna
go.
say Task Manager, but
Oof.
Yeah, no,
Got
not even
that
in Task Manager. It
good
did the,
old-
it did the
Little
verifying account,
Oh.
little startup thing, and then nothing.
Got the orb of.
wild.
Oh, that's a really pretty yellow.
Hmm.
Just glows for free.
Oh, it's a glowy yellow.
Oh,
Mm.
I moved the thing.
Damn it.
I did not realize there was a fan so low here, spinning.
Mm.
Has it always been there?
Anytime
Yes,
I
there's
feel
been
like
here
drawing,
since
I don't know how to
the
draw. I'm like,
first
oh,
joint.
huh?
I don't know why that fan is so low to the floor, but it is very much a hazard if you are a tall person.
True. Wait, what happened to
Argyle's
Argyle?
back.
He said he would just be going somewhere and then he would be back, and
Oh.
he is now back.
Hi.
He did not specify where he was going or how long he would be gone.
I just assumed Argyle went
he-
to go
Very
find someone.
schmug. Yellow.
You know. Sniff someone out, as it were.
I guess I can put my trackers on.
I'm gonna channel my
Hmm.
kindy and just draw a flower 'cause I don't know how to draw anything else apparently. I did it!
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
you
how are
did
your
it.
pens so glowy? What are you doing? What is your secret?
There it
I
is.
don't know.
He's getting all the glowy
Yo,
pens.
the
you drawing
bloom is
me?
insane.
Boop, boop, boop. Mm.
Damn, Snow's got all the DJs today. What the heck?
I swear, these screens. They did like this update for OVR Toolkit, and it makes it so that the screens have these weird properties now, and I'm just like, I don't want
Yeah, I
to
don't
constantly
really
be
like the
moving
update.
them.
I have mixed feelings on it because it feels smoother, but some things feel harder to find.
Yeah.
because they are harder to find.
Yeah, some settings I just can't find anymore.
I know, it's a little annoying.
It's like my
Oh, I heard a crack.
screens have to be weird. It's very odd.
Mhm.
Well, Vice, your tail is like right in my camera. Not your fault, but someone.
Yeah, it gets around sometimes. I think I need more big stretch. I don't think I'm done stretching yet.
Mm.
Cool.
I love when you just scribble. Something, and then it just steadily becomes better.
Or theorizing all you left. Oh,
Mm.
Floral just wanted to say hi.
oh, okay. I tried to respond to Floral earlier when they asked the request on, and then I accidentally pressed the X instead of the respond button. I'm like, welp. Hopefully it'll understand.
Yeah, I've been not responding
Yalla.
to groups, but it has
On
group
the
event in my
spot, right?
status.
I have
Yo,
drawn.
it's
I have drawn you.
I love it, but I saw the way the mouth was drawn, and the first thing I thought was like, oh my gosh, it's me as Wario.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
It's a
you're a
Wario.
vampire. Now I
God.
can literally just.
It's a Wario.
I just wanted to give you a little gremlin mouth.
It's really
love
good
it.
though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's just really funny
I'll
because it's
take a
like the
picture and I'll
out
put
of
it
the
on our
corner of my
fridge,
eye, I
okay?
saw the black and I was like, "Yo, it's Wario." Wow.
That's
It's
going
the
right
same
in the
color
fridge.
scheme,
Wow.
that's
So artistic today.
Wario.
Every time I
No,
feel
what do
like
you think of
drawing
my
a, like,
drawing here? You have
can't
to
think of
see
what
it
to do
from
when I
like
get
my
it.
Cable, please.
perspective here, so it makes sense. But
Oh, geez, the lights. I
You
don't know
look
why
a
the
little
lights keep doing
depressed,
that.
like you ran out of yellow and you can have to be green. You're like, man, I wish I had yellow.
I did this backwards, by the way. So it's green when it's where it should be yellow, and I guess I'll just commit to the
Use
bit and do it the other.
Yellow.
Yeah. But you know what? I like that. It's the green yellow.
Hey there, Boofer. How you doing?
Hello.
Paper.
I'll show you guys
I'm alright.
on the
Rock.
snow butt. Where? An ear
Metal.
tub.
Shokos.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm a little sore.
Now I can literally
Wow.
just be
Low
Apollo.
edge, but I'm on that fun one. Chill
Ah,
out.
dream come true.
Want fresh
Hey, we
water?
gotta do
Hey
this a
yo.
while.
Here, let me
Shrek.
show you guys the yellow here. We'll
Bowl.
just zoom the camera back to
And
this way.
until we find a
That
new
is
game we
there
can
we
all
go.
play together easily.
Glass.
Here, you guys. You can see the. You can see the little
It's a
yellow.
bug.
It's a bug. Anything he doesn't understand is
It's
a
just
bug.
really like.
I
No
know, I love
VR
it.
photo. I mean, I could take a photo of it.
Oh, it's got the thing. The thing.
Ooh.
Grippers. The thing. Oh, the grip grabbers.
Why do you hate the grippers?
Yeah, the grip.
Yeah, the
Grabbers there.
grippies.
Their fucking talons call them that.
They're grippies.
Grip grabbers.
It's just, this is what
So
Fluff
you
was using in
can-
Elden Ring.
Latch on
that's
to.
pretty much it.
You can latch on to people and be like.
Well, guys, we
Mine
probably
now.
know what we're following up with. We just haven't. We aren't ready.
Adorable. Take a picture. I should take a
True.
picture of it.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm sorry,
That
Maki.
will
There's
take
just a
more
lot
prep.
going on, so I haven't
mean,
been
That's one
like.
thing I wanted to try doing tonight was seeing if you could prep
Let
for
me
that a
let me
little
take a
bit.
picture of it. We'll.
I have questions mechanically
from
that I
this
want to ask,
side.
but I don't want to overload.
You get in there.
Actually, no.
I want to be like, I want to be like,
can-
so what? I want to be like, so what extras are allowed? What
Do
what
that,
are we
there
doing?
we go.
Point by or rolled?
Oh, that's not it.
What is our start? Well, I would imagine it would be level 1.
I gotta
But
take a
I don't
picture.
know
of
what
it.
a
Yeah,
system
like
is.
we're definitely starting at level 1.
it's 5th edition.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, 5th
So
edition.
are we doing point by or
Alright.
rolled stats?
And then we can just.
I think the
Flip
standard
back
is.
here.
I think that
Right.
depends on what we want to do. Like that's
And
really a
what-
like.
What extra books are allowed? These are the questions that I want to ask.
Me, who knows absolutely
I don't have
fuck
any
all
books,
about
so,
how any of this
uh,
shit
no
works.
Good night,
If
regards.
I can find all of them,
This-
trust
I was gonna
me.
say, aren't most of them online by now?
Yar
Yes.
har fiddly dee.
Exactly. I have most of them pirated.
I've mostly just
you
played
throw 'em over?
Pathfinder, and I know it's
This
gonna be
is
a little
5th ed.
different, and I'm a little.
Fifth ed is less.
Fifth ed is actually less numbery than 3.5.
Yeah, no.
Which is what
fifth-
Pathfinder is.
5e is simplified, isn't it? It's like way
Yes,
more
it
simple.
is a much more like beginner
no,
friendly system than like 3.5 was. 3.5 like lets you do a lot of things, but it's like so number crunchy. It kind of Pathfinder
Well, and-
kind of
and
became
That
the essence of
reminds me,
that.
I need to.
3.5 also
You
like
can just-
it gives you a skill for literally everything you
Oh,
could
wow.
possibly imagine, which can be like you can do really specific cool things with it. However, the trade-off is it does get very number crunchy.
Yes, but it's also
that
the thing of like
reminds me.
why I generally prefer the way that D&D handles it is the fact that a lot of the things that are like more specific and everything are just covered underneath the umbrellas of other skills. So as long as you're creative, you can apply anything that someone is trying to do to a skill.
And that's where, and I'm
I
not trying to shit on people, but in my experience, when I have talked to people who like 3.5 or Pathfinder, where their main criticism kind of a lot of the time boils down to, well, but like I don't have these specific things. I'm like, right, so you can't make that leap of creativity. You need it as a separate thing.
Yeah, it's like you can still do the
And
things
that's
you're
not
trying
always
to
the
do,
case.
just like with different flavoring. Like you
Yeah,
can
it
like
doesn't need
if
to
you want to be
be-
like a spellcaster who like doesn't cast spells the normal way, but like I don't know, shoots like green flaming skulls or whatever. Just reflavor the thing that you're using. Like you can still use the same
Yeah.
spells, just reflavor it.
I managed to do that a few times, and sometimes they
Be
just
an
spell in a way
oracle?
that they didn't intend to use. Like
You,
there was one
uh,
spell called Memory Lapse, and the point of it was if you failed like a diplomacy check or something, you could use Memory Lapse to make them forget a few seconds and try a second time for free.
Mhm.
That's what the skill was intended to do. And I was like, at one point we all saw it as hag, and they were so disgusting we all got like sickened, and I was like, can I memory lapse myself and forget I ever saw that? and then I got unsick and forgot I saw them.
Wow.
Argyle.
Yeah, there's a
kept
spell a lot
using it
like
longer
that
than
in
below
5th
you.
edition called Gift of Gab, which is literally
Yeah,
specifically which is specifically like that of just like if
Hold
you
on,
said
wait.
something within like
You
a few
stepped on
seconds
him.
or whatever, you can
No.
immediately Gift of
grab.
Gab and get rid of it. Just like I didn't say that.
They've been
Remember
stepped
that-
on.
It's
Oh,
so
she
funny
did.
'cause I could
She
use it in
fucking
weird
did, yo.
situations. Like
Wait, that's
at one
oh,
point
that's the
somebody
fucking
paralyzed my party
Delta Rune
member,
just
and he's
splat.
paralyzed. I'm
Yeah,
like
ginger
memory
beer.
lapse. You don't know he's
That's
unparalyzed.
beautiful.
It's my favorite.
So I walked
Fits
past him,
yellow
got attacked by
so well.
opportunity, and died.
It's like Liz has, a Liz has a sticker of like the squished lilt stick. I love that sticker.
And I would just
There's
be able to
also
grab
this
them like
one.
that.
This is my other favorite. It's the Steven Universe. The
Yeah, the
Together
Steven
Breakfast.
Universe
my
yell
God.
is so like
I have a super old
Just hands on
render
the hip.
of a very similar pose, and it's just striving for stupid.
I drew
I
this.
present to you the Burning Namazu.
What's a Namazu?
Yeah.
It's Final
Give it
Fantasy.
a thumbs up.
That's all I know.
That's a Namazu. It's like a cat.
It's like a
It's like a
catfish.
bipedal catfish.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here talking about
all
it.
I
and
know
I'm not
about
I
even
them.
can't
letting
pop
people in my
snow
chat
right
see
now.
the
That's I
pictures.
specifically said PNG tuber on there. What you doing? I don't have
You
an
guys wanna
avatar
go
pop
somewhere,
snow.
Like, they have in a big
You have-
circle
you
so
have
we can all get in
denied
one
them their
spot and
pop
have a camera
snow.
everybody.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh,
I'm in
no.
He's
VR.
dropping the ball here. Everyone else is.
Tell them
I
no.
can't be arsed to set it up right now.
Yeah, don't push yourself. If you're not feeling like it, don't.
You guys want to go somewhere we can all be in like one good shot for the camera
Guys,
instead
I'm
of
dropping
all
the
like
ball here.
circled
Everyone
around
else
each
is
other?
doing- Human beings like those skin
I mean, we could
furries.
just pick a spot here.
F. Riley.
I wish you could place down more than one sticker at a time.
Because there's like this
Yeah.
really convenient place.
But I
right
feel
there.
wish
like
to
that's
give
kind
this
of the
name
beauty
so
of it is
gone.
that you have to
Why, it's
selectively
convenient.
choose.
Since when has a VR we
We're
ever
gonna
done
sit
what's
here
convenient?
in front of the burger.
We could give it a shot. I don't know.
Yo,
Characters are dead.
Super Nintendo.
Seems like a good idea. Let me get into my go-go logo here. and
Contra
do a nice
3,
sit.
huh?
Didn't you get full body recently? What happened?
I do. It's just it's too hot to get into
Where's Argyle?
full body
Hmm.
because to get into
There's
full
a-
body I would have
Yeah,
to put
no,
on
but
clothes,
there's
and if I
the-
put on
Can you
clothes,
get away?
then
Oh,
I'm
there
just
he is.
gonna roast.
Isopod.
You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Too hot, too body.
I'll take my little bread friend.
It's an isopod.
It's a bread friend.
Oh wait, what?
Okay.
Why did my foot go
It looks
away?
Hi,
like-
Violet
Red
Shy. Hello.
Why does it
Oh, you're
feel
okay.
like
I can
Whatever
change the
there,
lock
okay.
pin.
What is there?
Oops. How
You know
do I
what
do
I'd
the? Ah,
Still
that's how I
really
do
like
that.
to do is one day again is do some more Jackbox, but
That'd be fun to do.
That'd be fun.
I'm still not sure how it would work because it's hard to like one person streams it, but what do the other people stream?
I do feel like it would have to be one
Maybe.
person's streams and then everybody else just maybe fucking.
I just go in
VR chat and put it as like a little picture in picture.
That would make sense, yeah.
That works. We can stream your stream.
Yeah.
Two. Jack
Restream the stream.
but it's the
The
Brunch
snack
Bunch
box.
snack box.
The snack box. Oh
box.
my god.
Snack box.
Snack box games.
Well, it's
Well,
canon
I mean,
now.
the next Jackbox does have a game called it's some I can't remember what it's called exactly, but it's you are given a random cookie.
Argyle,
and you
that
have
reminds me, I need
draw the
to
thing that the customer wants on it.
pester
However, the
Wolves
cookie might
to
be something
try and get
weird.
Lupin
Like
Ah.
the person
more
might be
geared
like,
towards
I
5th
want
edition.
a cookie that looks like a
because
fish.
apparently Wolves is a
And
forever
they
DM.
give you a cookie that's shaped like a money bag.
one of those
so now
poor
you have to make
souls.
it look like a fish somehow.
I gotcha.
One of those
And
poor
it's
souls forever
it's a very
trapped.
cool idea for a drawing game, in my opinion.
You know,
Bork.
you have a lot of Jackboxes, right?
I have all the Jack boxes up till 10.
I have like
I
three
do
out of.
not.
I have like three or four.
I have
What
none
I
of
don't
them.
have is
yeah,
the
let's do a
naughty
guest
pack
star. They can
because
host any
literally the
Jackbox game
naughty
we need.
pack is completely
Oh, heck yeah.
useless to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also don't have the like.
I mean,
a
from
few
what
of
I
the, like,
from what I've
one-off
generally heard
side
about the
games.
naughty pack is like half of the time that like the joke of like doing regular Jackbox stuff and including naughty stuff was that the juxtaposition made it funny, but when they're actively trying to like interact with that stuff, it just didn't work.
Yeah. I feel like usually it's the people who want to be naughty make it naughty rather than the game already
But
being
that's
naughty.
the thing. Jackbox
Yeah.
already hit that line because I was watching a review of somebody and it's like already there is a Jackbox, like Jackbox things are already pretty much rated T for teen, and there's a family filter if you do want something less potentially offensive, right?
Oh yeah,
you're
no,
playing
like
with younger
base Jackbox,
audience,
you
but,
can
like-
already get like super fucking unhinged.
Well, yeah, like just look
Who's
at
checking?
Quiplash,
Why does he
the
have so
amount of
many
times
boxes?
it would be like, I think the best example was the
Hydrate.
Quiplash, and
Good
it says,
idea.
"What's the worst thing to peddle door to door?" And the answer somebody gave was my virginity.
Oh my god!
But like,
Yeah.
see, that's
Wow.
already a very naughty response, but that was just included because it works.
Yeah, because you don't want the prompts themselves to try being that.
Yeah, you're kind
Meeting
of
it with
shoehorned
it.
into one mentality,
Yeah.
and that's the problem with it.
I remember. Oh no, wait! I'm thinking of a different game entirely. I was thinking of Cards Against Humanity. Are they gonna say
Oh, Cards Against Humanity.
haiku is such bullshit because nobody knows how to make a haiku in Cards Against Humanity.
Love playing Jackbox
I've-
with the gens.
Right.
I've been introduced to a number of games kind of similar. One is called Horrible Therapists. It's where you make like a comic. It's quite fun.
I wanna do Gartic Phone sometime. That would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be
I got
fun.
into it recently. I did have fun with it. Also, Pyro, I was just thinking about
It's also
you
easier to
because
stream.
I wanted
Everybody
to tell
streams
you
their thing.
we were doing a little smaller private group tonight, so I can't let people in. But I didn't know how to say that in
Non-jokes
like
to
a little
land. They
message,
need
so
the straight man
I'm
to
letting you know
react
here.
to it. The game has
Sorry,
to
but
be.
that's why.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly true. It does. You have to have the juxtaposition for it to be funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's horrible
One-
therapist?
It's sort of like Cards Against Humanity in the premise of like you put down a card and then it's about playing cards around it. And
Okay.
the difference with Horrible Therapist is it's like someone talking to their therapist. And so, but they're like little comic scenes with text. So it's you trying to build around that, and then the cards are, or whatever you want to call them, has to pick their favorite, what they think is the funniest.
Oh.
Hmm.
Neat.
Very similar in premise. And there was another one that we had that, again, very similar in premise. There's a bunch of things that are basically like Cards Against Humanity with a twist.
I mean, Apples to Apples is like what I'm assuming is the
Apples to
original
Apples
Cards
was
Against
like-
Humanity.
Yes, basically.
Mm-hmm. It was like, oh, it's like the family friendly. This is just the game. You be silly, and they're like, we could. Do
It
that
always
here.
got deranged. Well, but the thing about Apples to Apples that was funny was how deranged it would get without
kind of-
the actually offensive stuff in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
just
when you're
remember when-
limited from not being able to be offensive,
Wasn't
you
it?
become very
played
creative.
Patently stupid
Yes,
stuff.
exactly.
Like, we had a group together and we were playing that patently stupid, and then it was like,
Oh, God,
I
love
have
that
so
one.
much trouble going to sleep, and like 5 people all put in like big hammer that knocks you out.
Just the
It was
collective
really
one
funny.
brain
It was
cell.
just like at least half the group just made hammer that will put you back to sleep.
Or
What? I love Patrick.
I don't
It's
remember
so funny.
what the
Yeah.
exact
Or,
prompt was, or like
Presentation to
Or a
games.
proper morning
But-
show or soap opera or something.
somebody had created like their like quote unquote
Joe's my favorite
invention
right now,
was
though.
called the shut the fuck
Oh,
up
yeah,
banana.
Joe's pretty good.
Mm.
That was from Crispy.
I saw
So,
that.
actually, you can see that.
Yeah,
one of
I
my
saw that a while
it
ago.
wasn't in a card game, but God, it would have worked so
My bad.
well in one of them. One of my favorite responses
Bad.
I've ever heard to someone saying is,
Back to
Man,
the stage.
"I'm afraid to go to sleep." Was
Okay.
another one of my other
No,
friends
come
responding
back.
with, "You
You're
should
good,
be."
you're good.
Oh, okay.
It
What'd you
was
say,
just like,
Erica?
one of the funniest responses I've ever heard to "Man, I'm afraid to go to sleep" was
You're
one of my
never gonna
friends
guess what
going,
I've
"Yeah,
been
you
through this
should be."
problem.
It was just
Wow.
like such a threat. We were just like,
my fan real quick.
Like,
much.
yeah.
It reminds me of like
You know how every streamer
You're
ever
never gonna
says,
guess what I
Hey
invented for
Raiders,
this
like
problem.
I understand you probably need some post-stream care. Go take care of yourself. Go get some water. Go rest.
Yo,
so
you're never
right.
gonna guess
And then
what they
like
did
one time, Lo
next.
was like, I should go to bed. I'm
I
like, you're
feel
not
like that
leaving.
makes it so
You
weird.
can't leave. I don't want you gone.
boys, that has happened a number
Lost
of
in the
times.
quicksand.
Where
Fucking
you've
good.
been like, "Okay, I'm gonna go," and everyone's like,
You
"No, you're
have
not."
people all have the
You're just
same
like, oh,
item.
okay.
You suddenly,
I guess I'm
the
not.
first person shows
I
it
guess
off,
I'm
and
not
then the
leaving.
second person immediately is like, so
Hmm?
anyway, here's why my
Yeah.
version is better.
we got the goober gang.
Here, Fluff.
So anyway, here's why my giant hammer is better.
Here you go, Fluff.
Exactly.
Whoosh.
You're gonna
What
get a
happened?
paper cut doing that. Be careful.
You could give someone
thank
a
you.
paper cut.
They were moving in front of my face back and
True.
forth like a son.
Oh, it
Wait,
was
I have
scary.
something for this.
Then I just happened to be eating this
No brain and
deliver this freshly sliced
wait.
lemon on hand.
I don't know if you've seen this one yet. First, see this one.
I
know
feel
Most
like I
people
should
have
be
seen it,
concerned.
but
I don't know I don't know if Snow has.
What is that?
The fucking pot of greed.
Oh,
You
God.
posted cringe.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. He was,
Oh,
yeah,
let me see
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah. We haven't done like a VR brunch
Choco.
thing.
So wake up, didn't see the special. Yeah.
Ever. And we're kind of between games right
How
now.
can
It's
you
like,
stream for
maybe we
7,
do a
almost
little
8
VR
hours? It's amazing. Yeah, that's pretty normal for me.
I've done it by just kind of without really
hangout.
realizing
Thank
it.
you, Weeby.
Then you look and you're like, "Oh,
Huh.
I do it
Like,
mostly every
well,
day.
there goes the
Oh
time.
my gosh, sometimes I get tired,
But
but
I do it mostly every day. On days I
I
wake
wake
up
up
you
early.
so
I go like
much.
10 or 11 hours.
Yeah.
Shoko. Oh, the other one.
There
The
you
other
go.
one. Right. The companion to the one you gave me.
The yellow violence.
Oh, I already adore
I am
that.
ready
What the heck?
so
to
You got a
They're
really
so-
cute style.
they're so angry and they have
You're
guns.
Stupid. Where did my camera go?
What's
Where are
this?
you?
God.
Stupid.
Ow.
There we go. My camera disappeared.
That's a mood.
You know, I don't understand the point of the download button next to save to prints gallery if you can't then use the downloaded print and upload it to your account.
Well, it's for saving to your computer versus a slot on your print list.
Yes, but if I
You
try to
streamers
save
spoil
something
us
to
all
my
with
prints
hours of
gallery without
content.
VRC Plus, it won't.
Mhm.
Because,
We're kind
God
of like-
forbid,
Burst streamers, where we don't stream every day, but when you
There
do
we
a stream,
go.
you stream
Now-
for
now-
long
now
periods of
check it.
time.
meanwhile, I who just streams at random.
Mhm.
The only consistent day is Monday, and even that's not always consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way at this point.
The Shoko
But
pot of
I
greed can't
remember
hurt you.
me and
Meanwhile,
Snow were
Shoko
both
pot
saying
of
that
greed.
we rarely get to do VRChat streams lately. Snow is busy
Shoko
pretty
pot
much
of
every
greed.
day of the week. And I just haven't really
Yeah.
been feeling it. So
Yep,
like,
the
maybe we
Shoko
should
pot
just
of greed.
dedicate one of these days to like a VRChat brunch
Jackbox
bunch thing. And
again. Jackbox again.
That's fair.
then Yellow and Ginger on the door, like, yeah, we could do like a Goober Group brunch
We
bunch
gotta do a
crossover. Why not?
Jackbox stream where we all just
I am committing the cardinal sin.
Oh, uh-oh. Cal's gone horizontal.
silly.
Cal's,
We've
Cal's
lost
dead.
him.
It's all over. It's all over. I give it
Listen,
5 minutes.
listen. I 9 times out of 10 I get on VR to relax. This is entirely different territory for me.
Oh.
It's okay. It's just supposed to be a relaxing stream anyway, you know? We're just hanging around, being pals.
Let down your new
And besides, it's not like I got anything to do tomorrow, so
Don't do pot.
It's no, it's
a little too
so
late for that.
unhappy,
Do
so unhappy.
Uh-oh.
That thing was
Just
upsetting
the
to be
maximum judgment.
around. That thing was upsetting to be around.
I'm glad I can get to see it in person.
Yeah, no, it was awful.
It's funny.
see, I was
Right.
technically around it in person, but I had already fallen asleep before it
Oh
come
yeah,
out.
you were. Oh,
This was.
I was fucking dead.
yeah, you were
Although
dead.
this one was
And a
this one was in
campfire.
VCat and it was mini flops.
I need something a little more dancely.
Well, either
This
way,
is
I
too
wasn't around to see
peaceful for
it,
me.
so you know.
I love it. I love it too. It was so funny. Oh,
My God, Shoko requested to join it with the pot of greed as the icon.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No.
Shoko,
I'd like
what
to
the
join
hell?
you. I'd like to help you draw 2 cards from your deck.
Shoko knows what they're doing. True. 3 cards from your deck.
Here we go.
No, it's 2 cards.
Yeah,
Three
go your
cards
hands,
from your
guys.
deck.
You did a really good job. Thank you.
That's what it do,
Vice.
Yogi. That's
You're
what it
being
do.
gripped.
Vice.
Yes, and somebody's about to get
One
shot.
thing, one thing to say. Art coming soon.
I love that.
It was-
so much.
it was
It's
provoked.
such a good bit. It's
The
like
Jackbox lost
I
clip.
summon art coming soon.
Charge the
Actually-
laser blast that.
That's what it do,
What?
Yugi. That's what it do.
Do you realize this is the face of God?
I'm just goofing. Oh, good.
Shoko, are you happy that we've
Goofing
renamed
Shoko.
Just a
Gunfire
bunch of
Reborn to
goofuses.
Gunfire Reborn?
Goonfire.
Probably
Goonfire.
very pleased with himself.
Just
Ugh.
I don't know what you're so upset about. It's not that bad.
Goonin. Goonin.
yeah, though I'd be down for something like Gartic Phone or Jackbox sometimes. I think that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Nozzles,
Oh,
we can do that.
this
Hold
way.
on.
Nozzle.
I just gotta turn the camera around. What the heck?
I'm so bad at controlling cameras, but I'm doing my best.
What happened?
The Jackbox lost clip?
Which one's that?
What?
Wow, that was
Oh, and
weird.
Cloudy made Lost in
Anyways.
Jackbox. Oh, let's see what this
Hi.
Oh God.
Okay, I have to do this.
Yeah.
No.
For some reason, that makes me just think of a Fabulous
Beast of the little dragon
Cat. Who's just
sounds just like them.
Shoko sent me a picture that says draw 3 cards.
Shoko, it's 2 cards. It's
3
2
cards.
cards.
3. That's what it do, Yugi. That's what it do.
Yeah, that was the meme.
I thought it was draw 2 cards.
Fire.
Draw
Yes,
3,
it
Yugi,
is.
That's what it do.
The official
Drop
card, it
these.
says 2.
Wait, this has a video player. Okay, how do I video
But the
play?
big meme was like, that's what it do, Yugi. I summon
Potagreed to draw 3 hands into my deck. I'm using that. I use Potagreed to draw 3 cards into my deck. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do. That's what it do, Yugi.
How do I fuck this up?
Oh, Fluff
I
wrapped
think one of the
entire media
dumbest things
Oh,
like about Pot of Greed is there's no stipulation
player. I'm trying.
in the like card description that prevents you from drawing another Pot of Greed. So the card has been banned at like actual tournaments and such.
Oh yeah, because
yeah.
people would literally make their entire deck nothing but like pots of greed and then just like Exodia.
Exodia.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
they not have a limit of how many of one?
Well,
card
no,
they
that
can
was the
put in
thing.
the deck?
It became banned.
You found it? Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, they
Well, yeah,
they
but, like,
banned that
let's say
specific
the
card for a
Pokemon
reason.
TCG, you can only have 4 of one
Why
Pokemon.
can't I video
Can't have, like,
player? Where's the video
only that
player?
thing.
There are no limits like that in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
Nope.
weird.
okay, but
Because
Hi,
it
Ryan,
plays
you
completely
can know.
differently
about
as far
the
as I'm
stuff like
aware.
your supporter cards.
That's
Think
fair.
about those. Is there
Yeah.
a limit on how many supporter cards you can have?
Does Yu-Gi-Oh have supporter cards?
Yes.
It's a different system.
Oh wait, no, here it is.
Oh yeah. You know, that's a very good point.
You have like Pot of Greed, Card of Safe
Yu-Gi-Oh! have a
Return.
supporter card? Pot of Greed.
Like, there's like a bunch of cards that aren't like directly like monster or creature cards that are just things
Well, yeah, spell and trap cards.
that.
My favorite,
I don't know.
I've seen like videos, and it's just people going over dumb strategies, and my absolute favorite has still always been the ones where it's like, cause yourself to lose on turn 1. You immediately forfeit to the other player. It's so funny. Why are you so sad, Vice?
Isn't there some like
Remember?
isn't there some like stupid like card like deck build you can still do that like gives you a turn 1 or 2 Exodia?
Probably.
I remember there was this one in TCG Pocket where like there was one card of Articuno, where if you had free energy, you can use an 80 damage attack.
But there was another card that it was called Misty, which gave you energy based on coin flips. So if you're on turn 1, you can play Misty and Articuno, and if you got really lucky, you get enough coin flips to just kill the other enemy in turn 1 and win the game before it even started.
That's insane. I assume that shit got banned.
No, it's just really RNG heavy because you have to get
Oh.
Articuno and Misty on turn 1 and get
At least 2, if not 3 coin flips to be able to do it. So the chance of it happening are low, but it can happen.
Mhm.
The odds are low, but never zero.
Yeah.
But those games go by fast pretty often,
Each
so ending
part-
on turn 1 is not the
Each of
craziest thing
Crunch
ever.
Bunch was a part of Exodia. Which part would you be? What?
Okay, there you go. Zoomer brain. Also this.
I mean, there is only like what?
I can tell you what I
Five
most
of
There are
certainly am
5
not reading.
parts
and
of
that's
Exodia.
Yeah, you have like the torso and then the limbs.
Yep.
The movement's probably passed, but
I'd be
all I know is
left-handed.
that if I ever make like, have you guys seen those videos where somebody's made like a tabletop game and it's like got the most convoluted set of rules in the fucking world?
Oh
And they just have all
yeah.
their friends playing it.
Yeah.
I want to do something like that,
There you
but
go.
you can summon Exodia if you play the game right, and it immediately wins you the game.
Oh, you got the video playing? Hold on, let me turn that
The
aside.
hell?
Just like, yeah,
Shit, how
you
do I
summon
turn it up?
Exodia, you win. I think I turned off the video play.
Yeah, I have it turned all the way down. There's no fucking volume slider over here for some reason. Like, you're gonna have the TV be over here, but make the thing that controls it be over there.
That is not.
Losing turn 1 is most certainly an annoyance, especially if it's like you don't even get to play the game.
That's right, that's what it's.
Well, you don't have
But
any
that's why I
monsters,
say
and-
that's why I was so amused by the
What? You get the Celtic Guardian.
by the turn 1 you cause yourself to lose thing. Because
You can't.
the exact opposite problem, where now you
Just-
just let the other person not even get a chance to play the game, but they win. So technically, they won, but did they get to enjoy their win? No.
That is what it does.
That's what it do, Yugi. It is what it does.
That's what I do, Yugi.
That's what it is.
I didn't even have any audio for that.
Was he like cheating the entire time?
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
is not how you play at all. Like he was just throwing shit
Now
down.
the other
Like
one.
half the time with monsters, they have like little like star symbols on them, and depending on how many star
for
symbols it is, it's
sacrifice.
like
Cards
yeah,
on
it's how many like
PCs.
how many monsters have to be sacrificed before you can throw it on the field. You can't just like
Yeah.
you can't just take like a really really strong card and just throw it down, no questions asked.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot how the system works.
I just remember
It-
playing
that's-
things in defense mode and like the man-eater
Wow,
bug.
that
and
was
they're
during
like,
the
why
subathon
did you
too. Holy
stop?
shit.
Also, Mirror Force does not have anything to do with Pot of Greed. It does not let you do anything like that.
3 additional cards from my deck.
I had no idea that.
And I pick up a Pot of Greed, which allows me to summon 3 additional cards to my deck.
Like I think Mirror Force is literally like if someone like
Nice.
tries to like directly attack you, you throw down
Damn.
Mirror Force to blow it back in their face. Like
Oh, that's still pretty good.
So it's just a reflect card. Got it.
yeah, it's not meant to be a
Uno
I summon
reverse.
more Pot of Greed.
That's one of
what
my
it
friends
do,
got really
Yugi, that's what
inspired
it
from
do.
these really
What's that,
silly like
crazy guy?
Jeopardy videos where people like make their own game of Jeopardy, but the rules are scuffed as hell. Like sometimes you'll ask for something and the question is just like a single word and you're like, what? And then the answer is like something almost pertaining to it. And it's just
Almost.
losing points constantly. Like one time we like, okay, can I
Yeah.
get this category for honor? It's like the thing was like, I don't feel like it. Pick a better question. One of it's like, can I cast
that
the
just-
spell? It's like, yeah, here's your spell slots. It's like, wait, we have spells?
It's like, can I cast
Gain points? And like, all right, you gain 100 points. Like, can I cast lose points?
just-
Like, okay, you lose 100 points.
Just like at the very end of the
Wait.
game, I wasn't even
That
playing, and I
sounds-
just said,
that sounds
I cast Bowser Revolution.
Hold on, Bryce. What you were describing sounds like this one YouTuber called Magic the Noah. He just makes these completely fucking unhinged like board games and tortures his friends with them.
It might be similar because they got inspired by this League of Legends YouTuber who made like a Jeopardy thing based on that. So
Hmm.
they did something somewhat similar to that.
You good?
But a lot of
Snow?
the questions were
Reminds
so
me.
scuffed that
Like,
you
you
either
either
had
have
to
to
Fucking
know the
song
person
request.
really well or take random crack shot.
Oh, my
guesses.
heart.
You got fucking eardrum blasted again.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah, I don't know why song request is being like this. Why did you do this, Nightbot? What did you change?
But it's like when I had my soundboard Snow, and for some reason it just glitched out and kept repeating the last redeemed sound over and over nonstop. So much so that I still have it turned off to this day.
I remember there was another time where your soundboard's cut off early. So like they would just
Yeah,
like
it was
play
just,
half the sound. and it was-
Blasted off.
There are zero thoughts behind those eyes.
We still need to get a soundboard of egg,
Egg.
egg.
Dead.
Argyle
There are
dead.
zero
Argyle
thoughts
is
behind.
dead.
Okay, it's been. Oh, there. we go.
Hi, Argyle.
Wow. Are you dissociating right
I
now?
miss the egg.
No, I'm
the
tilting my
three
head back so my
back.
sinuses drain.
What if I just had
Ah.
egg?
You're just like completely silent and not responding at all to any external stimuli.
I'm just letting my sinuses drain. That's all.
Recently found out
Understandable.
that a local news agency
The
sells
egg. Well, I know where we can get an
Pokemon
egg,
cards.
but I don't really know if we want
Okay.
it.
Egg.
Egg. Are you talking about Jackie?
I know what ready soars. Yeah,
I was gonna say I can make you an egg if you really want one.
you leave Jackie and Lappy alone, and you'll have an egg. But I don't know
Vi-
if
Vi-
you want
Vice,
that.
you were doing the smiling expression when you said that, so it's just like you were so proud of yourself.
Egg.
You're just like, I knew I can make you one if you want.
Here, hold out your hands.
No,
I'm good.
Oh,
no.
Dog
Okay.
egg. Dog
Maybe
egg.
next time. Dog egg. Fluff.
Dog egg.
Sure.
Deg.
remember dog
Dog
residue?
Deg.
Dog residue.
Dog residue.
Oh my God.
No.
What the fuck did I do? No. Oh, okay, thank God. Sorry, fucking
If I could do
the real toolkit's being a fucking weird.
Oh gosh.
Stretch, big stretch. Come on, you can do it. I gotta get back to streaming more often, honestly. I need to do all these subathon goals that I got.
Me too.
It's a lot. It's a lot of work and a lot of dedication. Like, oh, geez, how am I gonna get this
It is a
started?
lot of work.
I think I have to play Getting Over It. I think Cloudy's gonna be super happy about that one.
Wait, you do or I do?
Uh,
Me do. Wait, do you?
I do too. Well, I gotta play a rage
Oh,
game, so
Oh, you didn't pick one yet?
who
Cool.
knows?
I didn't pick
I
one
let
yet.
chat
No.
pick for me, and they picked Getting Over It. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I should do that.
My suggestions would be either I Am Bread or I Am Fish.
Oh, I remember
Love
I
to
Am
see.
Bread. I never seen Fish though.
Well, it's made by the same people as far as I'm aware.
Sounds like it
Yeah, you're
probably
like a
is.
fish in a little ball.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, cool. How hard can it be?
Don't mind me, I'm just
I Am Bread looked interesting.
Getting my
It's like you're just trying to get to the toaster, but
stuff
touching
all
as least floor as possible,
set
right?
up here.
Yeah, you're trying to like touch as
Whoa,
little of
can't
the
grab
anything
my
dirty,
hands.
but also like
There we go.
the controls are jank, and like once you
So-
find the heat source that can toast you, you can like if you don't have full coverage on yourself, you will like toast unevenly.
Hmm.
Yep, and you can burn if you toast too long.
Oh, wow.
So you have to be perfect.
And, and each individual like corner of the piece of bread that you play as is a different button press.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is designed to be as rage-inducing as possible.
I
Like,
never seen Markiplier play it forever ago.
yes, and
Yeah.
he broke a controller out of anger because of that game.
I've never broken a controller like in that sense. Only by dropping them by accident, by tugging on a wire.
Yeah,
like,
I've never
whoop,
broke
and
one
it's
either.
gone. They just break
Well-
of wear and tear sometimes, but never could have manhandled them.
Yeah, I've never
You
broken a
love how
controller
Calvin snow
from
slap.
that. It's
There's
just
a
been
reason he stopped playing that game. He realized how bad for his mental health that was.
Yeah, I watched Cloudy play through Getting Over It. How hard could it be?
Vice. Cloudy like brain rotted
Where can
on
it be?
Getting Over It. Like that's when someone has done it that many times, like it doesn't look
Fixes
that
Cloud
bad.
agreed,
But once
just
you
swirl
actually
them into
experience it,
emojis.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
horrible, but I'm sure I'll figure it
I've
out.
seen this person fight, extremely hard boss in Soulsborne game. How bad could it be?
Yeah.
Proceeds to get dumpstered by it for the next 3 days.
oh my gosh,
Yeah, you know me. I'm a pretty good gamer. I tend to learn quickly. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
where's the? There we go.
I don't know.
What is this song and why does it sound like Danny Sexbang? It is Danny Sexbang. It's him covering Black Hole Sun with the Super Guitar Brothers.
Yeah, they also announced
Oh,
that they're
no.
doing another cover album. It's gonna be releasing in
shit,
October.
really?
Oh hell yeah, nice.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Like,
Under the Covers 4.
Do they mean like the one? Are they doing the one with Super Guitar Bros? Or do you
Yeah, I
mean,
just
No,
saw
just
that.
like
another
actual
one,
Ninja
like,
Sex
under
Party.
the covers.
Under the Covers.
Nice.
Yeah, Under the Covers 4. I just
I was watching
There's-
10-minute Power Hour and saw a commercial for that.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I'm just like, I really want to hear Danny sing Self Control, which is what is it? What is the lady's name? I know the artist is a lady. However, I feel like he could cover it really well.
Hi, Nico.
I want to hear him do something really out there, like Live and Learn.
Oh yeah, so out there.
For Danny,
It's
yeah.
Self Control by Laura Branigan. That's who it is.
I don't think it's the kind of song you'd normally listen to.
I'm just glad that I can
Billy,
have the
Nico.
music going because I think music,
Good night,
like
Coda.
with vocals, keeps me like more focused,
I can understand
It
that.
can sometimes.
which is weird. And then it's like
I could try not to sing
sometimes you
along to
just
it.
can hum along to the music or whatever, and that helps out.
Mhm. Sometimes just gotta stim a little bit.
Yeah, it keeps you going.
So,
Hello.
What kind of classes do you think we should be?
I mean, that's kind of up to
With-
you
Everyone wants to
guys.
nom the tasty
I
gremlin,
already know what
right?
I'm doing.
What are you
what's
doing?
that?
I know what I want to do.
Bardlock.
Okay. Bard Warlock?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go rogue with the Phantom subclass.
Cal or Rogue? Who could have seen it coming?
Whoa.
Fluff.
I have explicitly stated I want to
Vice,
play a
this is
sneaky
not
motherfucker
Vice,
that's
I
also
gotta
like
say,
kind of
I
big.
gotta look into
She's
it.
a dog.
Very clearly.
True. Yeah. Duh.
So if you're wanting to balance out the party Vice, it sounds like you might want to go to Marshall thing.
True,
Human
Like
fighter.
a fighter, barbarian.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, are we making new characters or are we trying to be Arsonas? Like, what's
Oh,
the
no,
genesis of
no.
what we're doing?
No.
I'd say characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're just
Doing
making
a tabletop
characters.
adventure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tabletop brunch bunch.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Would be like
I don't have a
on,
ton of
Tuesday,
experience
or
with
Mondays.
like actually running the like number side of it, which is why we're just going to do like a basic adventure module to start.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Just see what the what you guys get up to, kind of thing. Is it a live stream thing or?
Yeah.
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 You know,
that
bring in
sounds
play
fun.
It's 'cause
some of our
we-
games on brunchbunch.com.
Yeah, because we
If you wanted to
finished
take a little break.
.com. Wait, .com.
.com.
Brunchbunch.com.
.com.
The new website.
When did we have a
Open that
website? What?
When did you guys get a
I
website?
ruined the surprise. Oh no.
Vice
But
just
yeah,
went and
it's-
fucking
it's
bought a domain.
It's because we finished Elden Ring. We don't really want to do another run. We don't know really what else to play long form, and it's a good option for long form.
Yeah.
And like part of the problem of finding something long form is just how many people we have.
Yeah, we have
Yes,
5 people.
Five
I know.
is
Myself
tough.
right now, I'm like,
There we go.
I'm wanting to run another
Nom,
tabletop
nom, nom,
for
nom.
Zelda themed universe kind of
Yeah, I
stuff.
remember being interested in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem is that like right now the people who are in the group, it's all very busy. So unfortunately,
that is forever the challenge with tabletops.
yeah, it's getting people together, but it's also like right now I think there's too many tabletops going on amongst the group, so I'm just gonna wait.
Hmm.
I keep telling people I'm not doing another tabletop, but because it's taking place on our thing where I'm already doing something on Monday, I'm like, that's okay, because at least it's changing one thing for a different thing instead of adding another thing. That's
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yeah.
you add another thing, but
That's kind of like that's kind of what Argyle and I were kind of thinking when we were going to suggest it, is like, well, we're already doing stuff on Mondays, so we could just turn that into a tabletop night.
exactly.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it'd be kind of fun. I did this build in Baldur's Gate 3, but like, there's one kind of barbarian class that you get like an enraged throw or an extra attack whenever you rage form. And I went completely throwing build, right, or just returning pike, and I would just throw things, use my extra throw another thing, grab a person, throw a person, go barrel bombs, just throw everything.
It's funny
Hell
because
yeah.
I was
Vice is
literally
straight
about being
chucking.
I've become
While I was reading,
from
eating dinner, I was reading a book, and the combat scene, one character's like, weapon, and the guy's like,
Shared
huh?
playlist
She's just like,
would be
weapon,
interesting,
and he's
man.
like, grabs something, puts it in her hand, she throws it at someone, and weapon, and he keeps repeating, she just keeps whipping them at people.
That reminds me. One of the D&D characters I played when I was doing the IRL thing, we were playing Pathfinder, and I was a tiefling brawler.
Okay.
That was fun, and I used grapple a lot.
Yeah, I was literally about to say, grapple gets, especially in Pathfinder, grapple gets stupid.
Yep.
Oh, it was fun.
Ever since playing the Pokemon tabletop with Vice and Sarah, I've been like really excited to do more. But I'm like, I want to get into like an original setting D&D where it's just like like classic fantasy stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
And of course, I want to make a wizard so I can go around and be, well, now it's me, the great wizard Mariah Carey.
Oh god.
Oh God. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
It's such a fun voice to do because it doesn't hurt my throat, but it also is just really like I feel like it's one of those old.
That's gonna be another thing is like figuring out
what's the
voices.
right.
Yeah.
So like think like
the
in an old
characters.
anime, like old 90s.
Pathfinder
like,
grapple
early-
rules need a
late
whole
80s,
flow
early
chart.
90s
Yeah.
Anime.
Yeah, it
Whenever
was
there was
absurd.
the old man character, that's the voice that they would have is like
However,
the
it
kooky
was
old
a,
man.
Right. Yeah, I've seen the flowchart.
What are
You
the-
do need it sometimes.
It's
There's a lot of different
ridiculous.
rules. Like,
I had a
yeah,
uh,
okay,
what are the
so
I,
grapple, how to
I in
break, how to
Pathfinder, I
counter,
had a
pin, how to
big
toss
burly
up.
bear woman who was like literally of the large size size category. So she had like a 10-foot reach. It was just constantly just like
Jesus.
she was very strong and also had grappling abilities and everything. So it was just constantly like beating the shit out of people and then just grabbing them and just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I have always wanted to
Oh, so
see.
Wasn't that like a fucking thing from like an Avengers movie? Like, what's the scene?
It's from
Like, wasn't
something
it like-
I remember.
I want to be.
It feels
strong
like it was like
bear.
Iron
One of my
Man in
favorite-
the Hulkbuster. Going
Oh yeah,
against
yeah,
Hulk.
yeah. That was a go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You know how I had a Zangief's version of Vice before I made my Sona named Viceroy?
Yeah.
I'm playing him in Pathfinder, and he's also a kind of grapple brawler. But I have this one perk that makes it or what's it called? Feat, that whenever I like stab someone, hit them, I can make it an auto grapple attempt. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I
Oh my
grapple,
God.
and I have like a plus 18 to my grapple. Like no one will ever leave me again.
I just became half werewolf, so I'm going even crazier on people.
But
I have always wanted to see somebody playing like a large character and not just grapple, but do that thing where you just grab somebody by the face and just lift.
and just lift.
Oh yeah, there was literally a scene where like
Did you do
there was a
the
scene
fucking
where we were like
Ganondorf
interrogating
flame
like a
choke, you
mayor
mean?
or whatever and like pulled him off into the sewers and he was just like tied to a chair and people were like kind of like tilting him over like a hole to like kind of threaten him and he wasn't going for it. She just bodily grabbed him by the throat and just held him over the fucking expanse and just like it's like let's try this again.
I just
One of the funny
feel if
moments
I
of
did-
the. Huh?
I was just gonna say, if I feel like if I did a grappler, it would just be doing the Mario 64, the spinning Bowser around like crazy.
Hold on, Gay Bowser.
Gay Bowser.
But
You were
Snow.
Oh,
Go ahead.
one of the funny parts when I was playing the brawler. Pretty much one of the only things I remember. But my roommate at the time was playing a scrawny little rat character that was a was either a gunsmith
Bye.
or an alchemist or something like that. But they were using like intelligence as a stat. And I was a brawler, a giant, and they were getting drunk at a bar, and I'm like, "We're leaving." And he's like, "I don't want to leave," and I'm like, "I'm gonna pick him up." And they're like, "Okay, roll." And I just roll some generic like a 10 or a 12, and the DM's like, "Yeah, just go on and pick him up." So I just grab him by the scruff, and I'm like, "We're leaving," and he's like, "No, I don't want to leave."
I mean, you said his character was drunk, yeah, so he would have disadvantage on trying to weasel out.
He's like, "No, I don't want to leave. Put me down." I'm just like, "We're leaving."
Carried him out
But
there.
Snow, you mentioned your character had like a 10-foot grab range.
Oh yeah, she was fucking massive. Like literally because she was the size category large and she was just a giant bear. I think she was like 10, 12 feet tall. So it was literally like people would be like on a little rooftop like
Damn.
shooting an arrow at her and she just turned and just grabbed them.
Literally just
No.
Literally just I just imagine someone standing like 10 feet away from you. I was like, I should be safe here. You're just like yoink.
Yeah, no, it was literally like the DM was literally like, normally this is a little bit harder of a thing because like you have to get up on the roof and deal with them. You're so fucking big.
You're so fucking
Yeah.
big, you just reach over your head and go.
Every part of me is a designated big person, you know?
I can't remember what the weapon is called in a campaign I was in once. A friend had. It's basically like a weighted point on a rope. You can like spin it and fling it at people. I can't remember what they're called. What he would literally
Meteor hammer? I think it's in the similar class as those types of weapons.
It is similar to
it
that.
It had like a spike, and they would literally do like the scorpion, like get over here, and they would just like fling it at someone, hit them, and then just pull them because they had oh god, it was a feat where they could drag. They had an like advantage to drag people.
Oh man, feats.
I remember feats.
So they could just be like, "You here now." We called it the hook shot.
Feet.
It was basically a reverse hook shot instead of pulling you to the target.
Feats in 5e.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe feats are a staple.
I mean, you've played
Yeah,
Baldur's
so
Gate.
you
Like
guys-
Baldur's Gate is basically 5e.
Yeah, you've played. You can
Yeah,
usually
wait,
take a
I don't
feat
remember.
instead. You can take it in
Okay.
5e. It's basically you level up, and you can take a feat instead of an ability score increase. Because feats are really
Yeah,
powerful.
I remember that. I just don't. I guess I just always took the stats in BG3. I don't remember taking feats.
Stats are usually
Well, no, like
are usually a
so
bonus.
Baldur's Gate 3 did adjust some
Just
things
realized.
from 5e in order to like make it work
They did,
better
they
for their
tweaked it.
game. So like the feats were like things that you would get every now and then, like getting like Sentinel or like access to a certain armor type or like a little stat bonus thing. Like it was just like a long list of things that you could like choose from occasionally on different levels.
Yeah, I do remember feats.
Yeah.
In tabletop when I was playing in IRL.
Have you, Vice? Do you remember that animation where it's the it's the people like traveling across the land, and then there's this like there's an orc guarding the bridge. Well, my magic will take care of them. You fool! He's wearing a magic amulet, and that's just what the great wizard Mariah Carey would do.
Yo, Ginger.
Spell in the wizard's book. Magician's brick.
The fucking just the magician's
Just
brick,
throws
just
a rock. Yo.
gunfire reborn brick.
Hello, Ginger.
Yo,
Hi.
look, you got the new one.
Yo, it's that
No,
avatar.
this is just the default. This is the
it's the
retextured
public
version.
version.
It's a
Yeah.
boy.
I haven't played Barbarian much, but in one of our One Piece campaigns, I'm playing as a
Bork.
giant, like 10-foot tall shark lady, and I've never had so much fun just improv weapons, just anything I can get.
Improv weapon. I have like max out throwing and bashing, and I'm just like,
Anything around me is mine. I
One of our
anchor up a
old-
ship, bit the chain off, and started
Baldur's Gate,
swinging
that
it
was
at
fun.
people.
Yep. You can. There's actually like a build you can do where it's all improvised weapons.
That's
They
what
could
I'm
be
gonna
good.
do. I want to be like the improv barbarian.
In one campaign we had, our barbarian took like because he had temp HP, and we kept healing that temp HP, giving him more, and he ended up, I think, taking like it was between 6 and 8 times his total health in temp HP damage. And when the combat ended and his rage ended, and there was something in his class too that was like when the combat ends and you've taken X amount of damage, your HP drops to whatever. And so our DM did the math. He's like, so you immediately take 2 levels of exhaustion. He's like, not normally how this works, but you've taken so much extra damage. So
Yeah.
he's like covered in blood, mostly his own, and he's just like
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like magic has helped heal you, but at the same time, like that has a cost after a while. Like you
he
can't just
was like-
take endless damage.
Exactly.
Argyle, have you ever told anyone here other than me about that one character you played in a tabletop? The skater one?
Oh yes, you're gonna have to.
The skater?
Call of
yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
We were playing Call of Cthulhu.
And so
Mhm.
in D&D, you are heroes saving the world, and you're heroic, and like you are
Uh-huh.
saving the world, right? Like you're fighting the
I don't
great
know,
evil, and
most it's either kleptomaniacs or murder hobos is what I hear most about.
because you're a rogue, it makes
It's a
sense.
common
that usually
term,
happens. It usually happens.
People might do that.
But ultimately, you're still like fighting the big bad, and to
Yeah.
some extent. Call of Cthulhu is not about saving the world. It's about just getting by, just
Surviving.
squeaking by, and not losing your goddamn mind, because you will eventually, inevitably, lose your goddamn mind. It's just how Call of Cthulhu works. And we were playing a campaign set in. You can realistically adapt it to any time period you want, but we were playing kind of contemporary, like 90s, 2000s, and my character. I had this idea. My character, I was like, usually I play pretty smart or whatever. I want to have the lowest intelligence I could possibly, because
So basically a dumb jock.
Yes, but in Call of Cthulhu, low intelligence actually helps protect you from the eldritch horrors.
Yep, because you
That
can't
is
comprehend them.
Hilarious.
You're like, wow, you like see like a hound of Cthulhu, you're like, wow, that's a fucked up looking dog.
Wow, weird dog.
Weird dog. And I was this like
weird looking puppy.
I was like this like
Southern California 90s skater, like as hard into the trope as I could be, where my whole focus was just on like getting sick shots for my compilation reel. And like I'm like ostensibly tooling around with all my friends, and like I don't get what they're freaking out about, and they're all panicking because they're dealing with these horrors, and I'm just kind of like, I don't get it, man. And we ended up late in the game. It was like a cult, and they were based out of this manor that this rich guy was running the cult from. And we were in like a big
standard
dining room, kind of.
There was like an upper level where we were, and there's a staircase that came down and split into two sides, and then went down further. And he with the cult was down there doing some sort of a ritual. And the whole party was like upstairs freaking out. They were like failing their sanity rolls and whatever. And I could see my friends just tweaking, and I'm like, man, I don't know what's going on, but you guys are freaking out. And this guy just gives me a bad vibe. So I know what I gotta do. And I was like, okay, my dex is really high. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
I want to nose grind down the railing. So just like hop up, like kick the board up, like kick flip off the stairs, nose grind down the rail, get to the bottom, ollie off the bottom, and then just like kick the board, grab it, and just fucking wail this guy with this skateboard.
I love the full sequence.
I rolled like the best I've ever rolled in anything. It was spectacular.
Hey,
it was like an alley in the box of Doom roll.
Oh, beautiful.
Just don't make alley roll in the box of Doom. Just don't do it.
And I just smoked this guy and incapacitate him, and then like hit him and managed to like put the board back down, land it, and like slide to a stop. He's down, the ritual fizzles, and I'm like, did anybody get a shot of that?
That was my concern.
Not the fact that you just stopped, an eldritch horror from consuming reality.
I just thought he had funky lighting. I didn't know he was like warping time and space.
Like, yo, there's a fucking weirdo like shooting lights everywhere. Watch me fucking own this loser.
I was like, this fucking dude is giving my friends a bad time, and that ain't cool. I don't fucking vibe with that shit.
He's harsh in your funky flow.
He is harsh and mellow, and I just fucking wailed this guy.
And then my friends were, they're all like lying on the floor, like
crying and foaming in the mouth. And when I was like, did anybody get that? Man, nobody got that shot. Fuck. That was even we're like leaving the manor, and I was like, I can't believe none of you guys. You had like the perfect angle. They were all just
Meanwhile,
like
your friends are like just
Traumatized.
catatonic.
they're like huddling together as we leave this manor, and I'm mad, and they're just like, no man, we can't deal with this right now.
I've been enjoying being a DM so much because one of my favorite things to do is just random NPC improv. It's so funny. And Sue basically delegates it all to me. She's like, I'm not good at NPC improv. I'll play like, the major characters. You can play every NPC in the game. I'm like, yes! I will love doing
Hell
that.
yeah.
Yes, Bill.
Yeah.
We used to have a DM who was
is from Pokemon, yeah? Those little shits of the single coin.
Yes, I was yeah.
So we made a casino that's run by a Goldengo, and he's just full of Gimmighoul all over the place. They're like security cameras. They're running the tables. They're just doing all these things. And at one point, the party's trying to get to the main guy because he found out like he's abusing some people, and they're trying to stop him. And they have to fight through these Gimmighouls and these giant bears they hired. Well, one of them's name is Bill, and he is just this sassy little shit who thinks he's top shit.
Are
The
we
man
punching
just
up
beat
for
him
better
down and be
camera
like, okay,
coverage?
you're helping us. He goes, fine, you know what? I don't want to die. I'll help you. He is the most useless party member they've ever had. He does absolutely nothing. He has like light
All he
screen
knew was
while fighting a
rest,
physical
and the
attacker, so it
funniest
does
thing
nothing.
was-
He gets hit once. He's like, I know what to do. He uses rest and falls asleep.
Oh my god.
It
And the
didn't
rest
even
of the
work,
battle, he's
though.
just sleeping through it.
No, it didn't even work though because my character had an ability that prevents people from going to sleep.
Oh yeah. He's like
So he
trying to
just
sleep
laid
and
down
couldn't.
to try and
Oh
sleep.
my god.
And he was just like, "This isn't working."
I don't know what's going on. Usually, you can fall asleep faster. It's like, Bill, what are you doing? And the entire time he's acting like he's part of the party, like having a group meeting. He just Wilrum's up there. He's like, okay, guys, we got this. Like, they keep like trying to punt the man in there. He keeps coming
There's
back.
no,
to
get out of
part
here.
of the team. So, like,
Bill.
flash forward like a year and a half later. They haven't seen these guys in so long, cities
Oh,
away.
no.
They get to this nightclub run by ghosts, and who do they see but Bill over on the table chatting up some lady about how he was part of this great team of heroes. And he goes, "There they are, right over there!" It's like, guys, you knew you'd come back for me. I was like, I forgot old Bill. And they're like,
Did everybody do the, who are you?
great.
Somebody sat on him.
Oh,
Like he's so
Yeah.
small that somebody just squashed him.
yeah.
In our I know that
need
your
mushroom and get more
A noble way to go out.
your guys is
All right.
your guys is like you are the Pokemon, and we did a Pokefinder campaign where we were trainers with Pokemon, but I don't know why everybody else we were starting off low level, and one of the first, just to be funny, our DM was like, yep, it's fucking, he's like, this kid marches up to you with a backwards blue hat, a white shirt and blue shorts, and we're like, oh no. And he walks up, and he's got like the stance. He's just, we're gonna battle. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. And we were like, oh no, this is youngster Joey. And my teammates just, I don't know why. It was like we could have just beat him and moved on. No, they wanted to just utterly destroy and humiliate this kid.
Oh no.
They did like so much damage. The DM was like, yeah, his Caterpie is like fucking dead, man. Like, not even like go to a Poke Center. He's like, this thing is just. And we were like, I was like, guys, why? And we leave and whatever. And then later on, we find him again, and he's like, he looks more or less the same, but like now he's got more Pokemon, and they're like, it was like a Sandshrew and some stuff that we were like, where did you get these? And he's got a Pokedex, and it's all beat up, and there's like stickers on the back, and like one of them has a name that isn't his, and we're like, where did you get that? And then every time we ran into him, he
Maki,
kept
thank you for
getting
the
more
gift
and more
sub,
twisted and more
Crispy.
powerful, and he became the ultimate bad.
Goodbye,
in the
Maki.
campaign.
Go get some
Bad evil
sleep.
guy.
Also, hi, MH
Because the
Metalcore.
rest of the party
Hard to find a stream with
had
good
to
music.
bully this kid.
Yeah, it was great.
So hard that
we
his
ran out of
Caterpie
music.
died. And I
That's
was
really
like,
unfortunate.
"Guys, you literally bullied a kid so hard he became a sociopath. Like,
That's crazy.
you
Yeah,
created
the
murderer.
moment that I knew that they put that much effort into annihilating him, I was like, oh, the DM's gonna remember that and bring him back, and it's gonna be bad.
I was like, you guys,
Oh,
you guys
absolutely.
created a murderer.
You did this.
You guys did this.
Your fault.
So, like, while his plan was
NPCs back.
Consequences of your actions.
Well, the thing too was like he had this fucked up
Chat,
overarching
if
plan,
anyone's
and
listening,
we
you can do
stopped
song
the plan,
requests.
but it was like,
And play some more music.
I don't know, are we the heroes? Because like
Well-
you guys did this. This is
Oh,
your
I do see
fault.
the smooch.
Do you remember
so-
what the overarching plan was?
Oh, it was something very Team Rocket-esque, stealing Pokemon, and it was like a
Nah.
gang, and I don't remember the specifics of what it was, but it was like you guys are responsible for this. So
This is all your fault.
are we the heroes, or are we just
Doing what's
Fixing our mistakes.
fixing our mistakes.
sorry?
Their mistakes. I didn't bully a child.
Yes, but you
We've
were
been really
associated
good
with
at making
them,
sure
so
our
therefore.
party- Oh, sorry.
I didn't want
Oh,
to
go
bully
ahead.
a child.
We've been getting making sure our party doesn't go murder hobo. Like everyone's got this. Okay, don't just kill people. You know, people aren't supposed to just die. Like you
Look.
fight, but it's Pokemon. You know,
Most people get knocked out to go to center afterwards.
We weren't murder hobo to anyone else. It was just once they knew it was youngster Joey, everyone was like, "Fuck that kid." I was like,
Why?
exactly.
I mean, they probably
Whenever
played
someone
They probably
dies,
played
it
specifically
actually does mean
fucking
a lot.
like Heart Gold and Soul Silver because like it's in that game where Joey like is there and just like he calls you fucking nonstop throughout the entire game, just constantly like bringing up
Rattata
like,
is in a different league compared to other Rattata.
yeah that, and then just also more about shorts, and it's like, kid, shut the fuck up, stop calling me.
How did
Okay,
you
but he
even
is
get my
right, though.
fucking
His
number?
Rattata
No, you
is
give it to him. You give it to him.
perfectly, Like,
Why would you?
trained.
Because-
you can't get rid
Because
of
at that part,
you can't
because
get
at
rid
that
of
part
it.
of the game, whenever it's that early on, you don't know what it means to give someone your phone number. So when they ask for it, you're like, sure, why not? You don't realize that as you get deep in the game, they will not stop calling you. It's one of my least favorite parts about Gen 2 is the things constantly calling you.
For nothing.
See, when I remember playing it, and I was like, "Oh, someone's calling me!" Like there must be like they want to battle, or it must be like some sort of event I gotta go do. No, they just call you for random useless bullshit.
Yeah, they're like, I
So-
tried to catch a Weedle and I failed, and yeah. Okay, bye.
You're like, which is
So-
really dumb because that's the
Mechanic of refighting trainers. You have to get a call to refight anybody.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't need to call you with inane bullshit,
What were you saying, Cal?
and you can't call
I
them
mean,
for a battle.
They did.
So what
make
I'm
it
hearing is, if I
eventually
ever play
that,
those Pokemon games, don't give my phone number to anyone.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
basically.
you need to.
Well, because
Well,
if you
anyone
want to
that
rebattle
isn't an
them for the
important-
experience,
Anyone
You don't
big
often
for-
need to
though.
rebattle.
So like, they also call you to tell you about like outbreaks in the later games.
This is true. It's true. They do.
To be fair, you
And
can
they
just ignore your
also
phone.
might
It
give
doesn't
you.
like
They,
stop you
it's
from
also
playing.
that both
No.
the refights, but I think they also can give you items.
Yeah, they can be like, "Hey, I have an
Sometimes.
item for you, or I want to fight, or I failed to catch a Weedle," as Snow said. But you
I
can
always
ignore
love
your
that.
phone pretty easily.
I love
Problem
when they're
is-
like, "Oh, I failed to catch a thing," and it's always something really lame, and you're like,
Wow, you're bad at this.
Skill issue.
Wow. I failed to catch a Magikarp.
Like,
How
damn.
do you fail
Like,
to
you.
catch a fucking
Just like on the
Magikarp?
phone, just like, damn, you really suck. Can you lose my number? Like, I can't associate with people like you.
Ooh.
Just wow, you're
I'm the
"Bad, please stop
champion
calling
of the
me."
Johto League. I don't need to listen to you talk
Yeah,
about
especially
your
once
petty
you're the
squabbles.
fucking champion. Especially once you're the champion.
Just like on the phone, it's like, Joey, I'm literally on a mountaintop about to fight like Red. Like, I
God.
don't have time for this.
In some of
It's
the
like,
later
I am
games, you're
literally
like,
about to fight
God. Leave
fight
me
a
alone.
guy who like beat the entire like Indigo
Oh, yeah,
League in like
definitely.
a day, and then just kind of fucked off into the mountains.
yeah, I love that you find Red just
Standing at the top of a mountain.
Sounded crazy.
Yep.
for no.
Just-
Says nothing but exclamation mark.
And
Yep.
I like
Yeah,
to
there's
imagine
the
because to
old
get to
comic
him,
I remember.
to get to him, there's that rock puzzle you have to do first. I like
Yeah.
to imagine, at least in my own head, he's stuck up there.
He's not up there. He can't get down.
Yeah, because he forgot to bring the strength HM with him.
I remember
forgot to
this
bring
one
an
comic
escape
I
rope.
saw.
A long time ago, that was
Exactly.
like, it's like, no, Red, now that you finish becoming champion, is it time you finish your Pokedex? Like, fuck no! I want to go climb a mountain and live on there for the next 10 years. Like, what? Why? Why would you? Whatever. It's like, I fucking love mountains.
Do your own research, old man.
I think the
And you're just
implication
on the
is that he's up there just training because everywhere else is too weak for him at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I have never once
Completed a Pokedex. I have never even come close.
Yeah, no,
I've
me
done
neither.
that
I've done it a
6,
few
7,
times.
8,
And then
9.
at some point, Blue convinces him to come down from the mountain to go vacation in Alola.
Yes, which was that fight was super cool.
Yeah.
I was
But
like,
it's just like-
it's the
I-
boys.
I can just imagine this interaction is just Blue is just like hiking up the mountain. It's like, hey, Red, we're going to Alola. Red's like, Blue's like, I wasn't asking. Grabs him by the fucking
Shut
collar.
up, nerd, we're going.
Yeah, he just grabs him by the fucking collar and just
going
drags
on a
him.
trip,
They
my
finally
dude.
made Red say something. He says, words aren't necessary, and that's it.
Although, so the funny part too about that, Cal, is he was dragging him. Could Red absolutely thrash him?
Yes. Is he going to? No.
No.
No, he's
I
chill
think
with
they're
Blue.
friends now.
Not Blue's
Exactly,
like
they're
growing up
friends.
and
No,
matured
no.
of it.
Okay, here's what it is.
Oh,
is
no
Red
context
was
or
still
anything
up
going
on
on.
that mountain,
You also have
and
lose
Blue
your
was
you lost your hair.
like,
When to
let's
get
go
coffee?
to Alola.
Yeah, I did.
And
Fluffy,
Red
you left
was
your
like,
wig in the kitchen.
Yeah,
no.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Red was like, no, I don't wanna. And then Blue just leaned in and said, you know what they got over there? A giant tree. And immediately Red was like, oh shit, I've never been in a giant tree before.
Yeah, Red just immediately starts walking. Just, well, all right, let's get a move on.
It's just like it's like, come on, like let's go on vacation. It's like,
top of a tree.
I don't know about that. It's like there's new Pokemon over there. It's like,
All right, vacation time. Let's
When
march
have I
up.
ever caught new Pokemon? I have free starters.
Like, okay, fine, there's a tree.
There's a really big tree. Well, what did you say so? Let's get going. Hurry up.
What if that's
slow
Yeah, it's just like, okay,
Couch
time to
cushion
pack your
back
bags.
I really did.
For all of it,
Yep,
I know
on the
Sun and
couch.
Moon was kind of divisive. I loved them.
I wondered where you went.
I thought they were neat. I just didn't like being stopped every time you went into a new fucking route.
Yeah. Like, it had its
Like-
issues, but I liked them.
And
Oh,
honestly,
Gen
the ultra like versions of the game did
Great.
better.
They were. The originals were, quite frankly, way too easy.
Oh yes, and then they were like, "Oh, that was too easy for you, Ultra Necrozma."
Yeah, I remember
Playing the
Oh,
Ultra
no,
versions, like the
Ginger,
very
I'm
early part of the
sorry.
game, I was like, wow, this is actually kind of hard.
Not
Yeah,
like,
no,
not like hard, but like, wow, this is actually, I gotta think a little bit.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's like I have to pay
like-
attention.
I had
leveled
food
myself.
poisoning.
Alola,
from
specifically the
eating
Ultra
Simple Meal
games,
1.
Simple Meal 1?
but
Moral things.
specifically the Ultra games are like one of the hardest ones to Nuzlocke. Because some of the totem
yeah.
Pokemon and Ultra Necrozma are kind of like built around potentially sacrificing teammates to get the kill. Which is kind
Some
of
people
bad
gotta
in a
make the
Nuzlocke.
heroic sacrifice.
Oh, poor Ginger.
One of my favorite parts of running a Pokemon campaign is just all the weird stuff you can do with typings now, because we have like people can get more than 2 typings. Sometimes they can stack the same typings, like 2 dark types. And sometimes we have these crazy like 4 or 5 typings that all somehow line up, and you're like, oh, these guys are really cool. The other day, there's like, so I made someone who has 4 quad weaknesses, and we were just laughing at how shitty their typing was.
What typing combination gives you 4 quad weaknesses?
They have 4 typings.
Yes.
And what?
Hi, Lil.
I loved watching you play the evolutions one, and just some of the wild evolutions. they
Yeah, it was
had.
such a cool idea.
And just like seeing what people would turn into was so cool.
Yeah.
I wish I liked it.
I
It's more though,
do.
because the cool concept, but others didn't hit me very well.
I don't know. Some of them were really well done. Not all of
Some
them,
of them
but
were.
like some of them were super sick.
I think the
Some
I
of
did
them
problem
like
I have
the-
with that particular one is that
Yes.
eventually they just become too over designed that I don't feel like they
I mean, I
fit
think
the
that
design
that's
anymore.
that is part of the
Yeah.
point, though. It is that like
Yeah.
the way that they went about it, with the design philosophy wise, was like looking at the way that the Pokemon like evolved over the years and everything, and like generally the way that Pokemon evolve is you have the first evolution, and then it gets a little more complicated with the second, and then it like ends with like a final complicated form. So it's like, okay, if they had
Yeah,
even more
exactly.
evolutions than that, you have to keep going with that mindset of like looking more intense and more complicated.
Yep.
I did like the Dragonite final Evo.
That was cool. I like the noodle
Final
dragon.
one. I saw like the fourth one.
Yeah,
It's not
it
like
turned
dragging their
it
colors
turned
back.
into like a kind of like pink and purple like noodle dragon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It also became a very, very speedy glass cannon.
Yeah.
Like, it had high special attack and physical attack.
I remember
Ideal
there
blunt
was
rotation.
one thing I saw where it was a
Oh.
like Pokemon Red and Blue hack where they just go on this thing where they add in a bunch of Pokemon into the game, making it basically this definitive version of Red and Blue.
Mm.
And it includes like a bunch of both like the like Pokemon from Gen 2, I believe, but also like just Fakemon that or beta Pokemon designs from there. At the
Yeah.
very end of the game, what you could do is go on this really long winded tangent and get Yoshi.
That reminds
Just
me
have
of there's
Yoshi
a
on your team.
there's a ROM that I've seen floating around that's it's Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it's like all the like not Pokemon. So everything in the series that's been like some things have shown up in the show that are just like not Pokemon but are still like creatures or
Oh.
whatever, or even like one of the Pokemon is the like little like the little statues that sit in the original Pokemon games that like are vaguely Pokemon
Right.
shaped but don't really look like
I
anything
was gonna say, you
specific.
mean, like things like trash
weed
cans
in my
and-
computer.
Yeah, you're trying to.
Pokeballs.
Got a very high benchmark.
I don't think that would make your computer
I get it.
I do know that, like, at least the anime has addressed that, yes, at one point or another, normal animals did exist in this world.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But it was also it was also the
Oh,
funny
I
thing
think
of just
people
like
like
early on in
that.
the anime when they didn't have like a hard and fast rubric for everything that was in the world, and I don't know if they knew if the anime would catch on. Like they literally had just like sometimes they just had straight up normal animals. Like there's just like a normal ass like
Yes.
mongoose or whatever in an episode, and just normal animals here and there. And like as they went
Yep.
further and further, they just started pretending it's like we didn't do that. That never happened. Like Pokemon World's always been just Pokemon.
There
Same
were
thing
no
with like
animals
there
in
being
our
just
anime.
guns in certain parts of the original
Yes.
anime.
That is Officer Jenny with an M1 carbine. Okay.
Yeah.
How weird it'd be in like Gen 1 Pokemon where you only have like what, 2 different fish, Magikarp and Goldeen, and like that's the entire sea is 2
Yeah.
fish.
Although
Yes.
because I
And
know
Lapras.
it's touched on the lore, a number of
Yeah, the
times.
fish.
There was like a big war previously. Like the Pokemon world is ostensibly post-apocalyptic in a way.
They
I
mentioned
wonder.
America in it too. Like,
I wonder
from
if
America.
that is true.
In one of the Pokedex
I
entries,
wonder-
they specifically mention that something is bigger than or a similar weight to an African elephant, and it's like
It's Raichu's voltage can kill an African elephant, and then later on, when they introduced Copperaja in Galar, they made the same exact note, so that Copperaja was the elephant they were talking about.
Mhm.
I wonder if, and this is just me wondering, they would probably hand wave it away, but like,
If originally the intention was that like there had been some sort of great cataclysm and that Pokemon were a mutation as a result of whatever this cataclysm was.
Yeah, possibly.
Gen 6 had this whole like war deep in the past that caused a lot
Exactly.
of people
Yeah,
dying.
3,000
Exactly.
years.
It's been 3,000
Which all-
years.
you know,
Song is
it
finally
resulted-
here.
Which resulted in the immortality of one dude, and then
Yes.
his Flabebe, or Floetta, whatever it's fucking called.
A Floet, I think. Which is
It's
weird because
Floet.
like they're making a game for Gen 6 with ZA, and they could have made
Yes.
that the plot point is what is this the pre-war era. But it doesn't look like
True.
it is. It looks like
No,
it's
not.
I have
it
no
takes
idea what
place
the
in
plot is
Lumio
going to be
City.
of DA. No idea what
Yeah,
the plot
no,
is
but
going
from
to
what
be.
I understand,
that entire thing.
I just find it funny. The original Legends Arceus had it. Okay, we're throwing you into the past, and now you're experiencing the past of Sinnoh, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. And then it's like, oh yeah, the next game is going to be taking place in
Lumio City specifically.
Kalos, and it's like, yo, are we going to get to experience the war thingy? Nah.
No, of
No,
course
you
not.
just
That's
get-
too risky
you
for
just
them.
get one city.
It's like we have the
That's it.
coolest fucking setting.
I'm fine
but
with
we're
them
not gonna
doing
use
one
it.
city
Instead, here,
because
this
like
instead.
the general
is
Pokemon
fine.
games, half the time it feels like the locations that you go to are more like representations of the locations. It's not like the
Yes.
actual like lore size of said locations and everything. So them
Oh, yeah, no,
actually
'cause,
getting
like,
being able
lore-wise,
to like
Lumio's is fucking huge.
yeah, so them being able to like actually go back to some of these locations and fully expand on it. I've always said I'd rather you have like a like small location that is very dense than a giant location that's empty and barren.
Yeah.
Right. One thing I loved about Legends Arceus is they're like, "Oh, you're going to the past. Congratulations, it's colonialism." And I was like, "Oh,
Like, how do I leave?
great."
You can't.
Yeah, but it is literally settler colonialism. Like you are there to fucking extract resources and colonize the land, and I was like, "Wow, this is settler imperialism."
Oh, by the way, you were sent into the past by God himself to be here.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Lol, you don't get to leave. Sucks to suck, loser."
Yeah, you're not going back. Neither is this random train station man that I also hijacked.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
Ingo.
yeah. That poor fucking guy.
He was
Dude,
just in the
he's getting
wrong
Hi,
place at
Cornet.
the wrong time, I guess.
Away, and now his brother is probably like, "Where the fuck did he go?"
Yeah, it's like you gotta wonder the player character's family. It's like, what about them? Do they even get to know what the fuck happened to you?
No, sucks to say. They probably wiped. It's Arceus. He probably fucking wiped their memories that you existed.
Yeah.
This, I require someone as assistance. So could you make a new one? No.
Just nah. Nah,
Nah,
fam.
I'm
Like a
taking this
completely
random
unique
fucker.
being. But I think it would be a lot funnier if I ripped someone out of their timeline.
I really like the isekai genre.
Oh yeah, the archetype.
Someone just like
I really like the isekai.
funnier.
They loved Mystery Dungeon. They'll love this too.
Oh man, Mystery Dungeon. I don't think Nintendo knew what they were doing to people when they were like, "Hey, guess what? You get to play as
As a Pokemon, and then there was a lot of people that it awoke something in.
I get to be the
Like, wait,
Pokemon?
I can wear a scarf and be my own character? I know what I meant.
God.
That are Pokemon.
I mean, there was so
scarves.
much focus in the original one talking about like your Pokemon's reaction to like seeing like your own like natural
Yup.
environment, and like it's like wow, like my tail's wagging on its own, and
Yup.
like I feel this warmth inside me, and etc. And it's like this feels like it was made in a lab to try and turn people into furries.
yes,
I mean,
literally
it fucking
that.
worked.
Did
It
it
fucking
count? Are you
worked
speaking,
for a
are you
lot of
speaking from personal experience?
No, actually, I didn't actually discover Mystery Dungeon until after I became a furry.
Fair.
I remember. I actually could still remember playing the first Mystery Dungeon for the first time, lying on the couch of our old house in the front room, doing that like whole personality quiz, and I remember going through it, doing it very earnestly. And being like so excited about like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna get, and what I rolled, it was like, oh, you know, blah blah blah. You seem like a very lonely type. You're Cubone, and I was like, ow! I was like 12. I was like 12. I'm like, you fucking.
You seem lonely. I can
Yeah,
fix that.
literally, the game was like, you seem like a lonely type. I was like, ow, what the I'm 12.
You're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon alone on a Friday night.
And then it turned out that Cubone was just a really good pick, so...
Oh yeah, no, like...
Yeah, because like half of the bosses in the like original story of it were all the legendary birds, so it's just like, oh, automatic fucking automatic I can use rock types against these fuckers.
Bonk.
Yeah, exactly.
And by that logic, Pikachu is also a solid choice.
He was my partner.
Actually, yeah, that kind of begs the
Oh yeah,
question.
so you just blitzed the
If
fucking
you
bosses.
got
Got it.
It was
into the
actually-
Pokemon world as a Cubone. Whose skull are you wearing?
yeah, that's a good question.
Valid question.
The
Whose skull are
entire
you wearing?
Cubone thing was a cool idea that didn't work after Gen 1. Once they like introduced more Pokemon, that did not work anymore.
I tried playing Mystery Dungeon and I did the personality quiz and my Game Boy just said freak and shut off.
Its dead mother. And they had a Marowak ghost in the tower.
Although in Alola, the Alolan variant
Gen
of
2 introduces breeding.
Marowak,
Where you can,
holy
hatch eggs and
fuck,
make
that was
Pokemon. People come
cool.
out the
It's
egg
pretty
wearing a
cool.
skull.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I loved that.
Where did you get this?
Yeah,
from?
What's stupid though is that in the original versions,
Okay,
it had a shit move pool.
Looked at it.
Yes.
The like
Probably
ultra
Marowak's head is just
versions,
deep
they
rooted.
actually did it some justice.
What I like to think is
That's,
maybe
Alola
the
had so many
original,
designs
like,
that I
Gen 1,
loved.
They
Like,
write it off
Yeah.
as it's
Salazzle, just
researchers
that
not
poison fire
knowing
typing was
that
really cool to
Cubone
me.
isn't like
yeah,
that.
so that was pretty cool.
Like, yes, it misses its mother, but it's not.
I know the
because
whole
mom is dead most of
harem
the
lizard, but
time.
like no, poison fire type was sick.
yeah.
Oh, it is.
Poison fire.
Although playing Crystal, I have a semi-functional copy of Silver, and a link cable. And so if I ever restart Crystal, every time I do, I will like spoof trade myself so that I can get a Slowking. Because that thing in those games just destroys. It's so good.
I played a Crystal on a emulator.
That is, I won't
And-
lie, that is the best way to do it. As much as I
dropped
love
the
that
ball
game
not
with all my
making
heart.
Cubone the
Fast
child
forward,
king is
fast
fun. I
forward,
feel like
fast
that was
forward.
the intent, and things just kind of changed.
I learned very quickly that for alligator just kind of sweeps.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
for alligator rules.
I mean,
I was
as long as you're not using
Chikorita
Chikorita, because
See,
the
I
problem
remember
is
my
that
very,
every
very
gym is stacked
Xander
against
plays.
it,
Thank you for
so
the
I-
follow.
very first
Ba-ba-ba.
playthrough of Gold,
It was nice.
I used
My
Chikorita,
favorite.
and I never did again.
I just
That's why. That's why I'm really hoping that.
Dumb potato.
That's why I'm really hoping that
ZA.
Legends ZA does something good for Chikorita, because Chikorita needs it.
So
It
here's the
deserves
thing.
the love.
In actual competitive Pokemon, Chikorita is the best of the Gen 2 starters. It's a good Pokemon,
Huh.
but the game it came in, every gym is stacked against you. There
Oh,
are
okay.
no gyms that are
Exactly.
weak to grass in Gen 2. And the first few are strong against you. You know, you have flying right off the bat. It's like, there's
you have
nothing
flying right off the
Chikorita
bat.
does in that game. There's like maybe 2 trainers that it's okay against, and everything else it's just bad against. So it's not the Pokemon as bad, it's the game that doesn't treat it well.
The game's like, fuck you in particular.
I loved how Legends Arceus approached it, where you got starters from different games mixed together.
Yes.
I loved that, and
And they finally benched the fucking
Yeah,
fire lizard.
we're doing great. You take care of yourself,
And, you know,
Xander.
My favorite.
Hisui and Typhlosion. Oh my god, that design is so fucking
love-
cool.
I love the comics for the Legends ZA. It's just like, yo, Tepig, we made it. Yeah. Or no, it's like all the other stuff. It's like, yo, Totodile, we made it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Or Chikorita. And then it's just like,
Portal
hey
opens
guys,
up
how's it
underneath
going?
them.
And Tepig, they just look at Tepig and it's like, where's Cyndaquil? Oh, he couldn't make it. And then it just shows Cyndaquil sitting in Hisui like, how the fuck did I get here?
You know, when people talk about the various starters, the ones that I like never hear people bring up,
are Diamond and Pearl. They just kind of get lost in the mix.
I love Piplup. I love
Chimchar.
Piplup was always
Oh,
my
yeah, the Empoleon line.
on my Empoleon, yeah.
Years.
You know
They're
though,
good.
apparently like
Very
Pip,
beans.
the Piplup /
that is
Empoleon
true.
line is like one of the worst starters for Sinnoh.
I did it anyways.
Yep, same.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
And then the Kalos ones get a little, other than their final evolutions, get a little overlooked.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Ninja is the Kalos starter. To be fair.
I think the main one that gets
Okay, I
overlooked in
feel
Gen
like,
6
though-
is fucking Chespin.
Chespin.
People,
I mean,
people tend
I
to
picked
one is
forget
Intel-
but Chestnut's not really
the
my
Gen
thing.
4
Which one is
starters
Inteleon from?
for one reason
7.
only.
Never went
8.
past
Yeah,
Diamond
8,
and
yeah,
Pearl,
8.
then,
Sorry,
so-
8.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 7
Cinder-
That's
is
Score
Cinder-
Bunny,
and-
Rillaboom, and Inteleon.
Okay,
Huh.
like,
And
I
then-
feel like
Ranger?
the
That
reason
was fun.
people forget the
What-
Gen 4 one so much
What if you like have to
is
draw?
again an
you better,
issue
do you
with
like drawing
the,
circles?
where
You
the
better like
area
drawing circles.
is. And that's
You
because
also,
in
you
Gen
also better
4,
never want to be able to see the touchpad
you
on your
either get
DS
a
again.
I'm sure is the issue of I will
Because
never
you
trust
will-
a
you
front
have
primate.
literally
the shit out of
basically
it.
no
I always had
available
Oh yeah,
fire
yeah,
type
no,
coverage.
the
So
whole
during
fire
your
type
run,
fucking
that would be
problem.
so
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, the
There's-
fire type
there are
That is
problem.
like
fire
the-
types.
Yeah, that is like the
Why
biggest
is it
problem
always
with Gen 4.
firefighting? Like, guys, why?
I don't know, they broke that mold with Gen
firefighting.
6.
No.
It was fire psychic.
Yeah, psychic,
There's
yeah.
so many of them. It's like, why?
And then in
Are you guys
Cineworld,
ready
they're like,
for
you better
Legends
not get on
ZA
2
to
feet and
bring us
become a
the
firefighting. It's like,
type again?
I swear to God, if they do,
I mean, it
You know,
is already,
Incineroar
though,
became
with,
Fire Dark.
Yep.
Embor.
we
And
did it?
Incineroar is
Fire Dark.
Fire Dark.
It's like a wrestling heel, like the person you root against.
And then Decidueye was Grass.
Yeah, dirty
Ghost,
fighting and everything.
And then
Mhm.
yeah. So the final evos of Sun and Moon were Fire Dark, Ghost Grass, Fairy Water.
Yep,
Yes.
which I think was a very good
remember-
trio.
Yeah, I
Somebody
honestly
did,
that is
like-
one of my favorite starter trios.
oh yeah, and I loved
Somebody-
Rowlet from the Rowlet was the first
Yes,
grass starter I had chosen
yes.
like ever.
He's
because
so
he was just my
shaped.
round sun.
And then in
Back
the
when
second
the
gen,
game
he
was
turns into a
still-
little Ponzi like noble boy. And then in the third, he just like
then-
ditches that for Robin Hood.
For me,
Yeah.
the second gen, like I know they intended it to be the kind of Ponzi Noble kid, but with the way his hair is, I was all I ever thought was, it's not a phase, gone.
Yes. What were you gonna say?
I feel like I remember back when before the Sun and Moon came out, there was like a fake leak going around where it
Yes,
showed
of
that
the final evos.
of the final evos, but it was all like, oh, they're going to have gender specific ones, so boys will evolve into
Oh.
a specific one, and girls will evolve into that, and that's how they explained the Primarina, right? Like it'll be that. And I remember specifically what they showed for the male. What they said was the male version of the Populio line was this really burly clown as a seal, and everybody just started calling him Clown Dad. And I was just like, I kind of wish he was, because he was really cool.
Alexander plays.
Also, like
Speaking
if you
of
consider the
Rob,
gender ratio of starter Pokemon just across the board,
Well,
that would
yes,
not have
but
worked.
There's
But here's the thing,
nothing
it's
telling
mostly
them,
males.
though,
Most
that they
starters are
could
male for
have
some
just
reason.
made it 50-50.
So you can't
Yeah,
easily read
I
it.
But why does that matter?
yeah, it shouldn't matter.
That's the
Like-
thing. It's like,
It just
why does
does.
it matter?
Now, if it's something like a pseudo legendary, I can understand difference in like
I do
gender
kinda-
ratios.
I do kind of like little, just like they should do starters that are just like fully different elements. Bug starter, the grub. But I'm like, I do wish that like certain Pokemon games would like some of the spin-offs would experiment with
them
having
all.
different type starters. Like having the
Absolutely.
classic
Could be a
fire,
triangle.
water, grass is like,
Like psychic, fighting, and dark are a great triangle that could work.
Yeah,
as a
triangle for
placement.
sure.
Yes.
Triangle for sure, but just a different one.
yeah, like
There was
there are a
one-
bunch of different
one
options.
Pokemon. There's a few Pokemon hacks. There's one I own like a bootleg copy of it that I can play on my Game Boy Advance. But what it does is when you start the game, Oak is like, hey, you can choose any of the 3 starters, right? Because it's just fire red, leaf green. But then if you talk to Oak again, he says, "Oh, are you not interested in these?" Well, I do have a spot out back where there's some wild ones you could see if you could catch, and it gives you like a bunch of different options you can start with.
Oh, cool.
And I tried to start with a Dratini, and let me tell you that this is the most biggest mistake you can make.
Oh yeah, no,
because
Dratini has a
doesn't
shit
learn
early.
shit
Yeah.
until like level 30.
Yeah, it has like
Oh my
no
God.
moves.
It
Yeah, no,
knows
it's and
Thunderwave and Wrap. And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
And then like the only other move it learns is like
Wow. 55,
constrict,
you can
and it's
evolve
like
the
these are all
Dragonite.
terrible moves.
Yes. But it was
I'm trying to
Dratini
think.
was really,
That's
really
like alt
good in Mystery
F4,
Dungeon.
isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
jeez,
it
why
was
is
just
the light
Yes.
really
out?
funny.
Hold on.
That was
it's
because
just
it was
like,
given
oh,
it was
shit,
given
I fucked
Twister.
up.
Has the light always been freaking
And
out
decent
that bad?
stats in general. So we
All
have
I
to do
want them
things.
to do is to make a legendary bug type
Oh
and
my
have
God,
that
why?
legendary actually be competitively viable. Fix
Pheromosa
the bug
from
type
Sun
in
and Moon.
general,
No,
really.
she's
Well,
not
it's
a
Ultra Beast.
legendary, but
Not a
there
legendary,
is
but-
one
They
legendary
may
bug
as
that I
well
can
be a
think of,
fucking
which is-
Genesect?
Might as well, and I get where you're coming from, but
Genesect
I mean,
is
like,
considered
I want a
pretty good.
specific one that is actually a legendary. Like,
Genesect.
I want to
Gen-
see.
Genesect is one.
He's classified as a mythical, isn't he?
You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe he's mythical, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah, I never understood the.
think about it.
Oh.
I
Uranium
want
had
to
a
see,
pretty cool
like,
bug legendary.
What, the Ultra Beasts?
It was a normal bug, but it had stab for fire,
the
water,
Ultra
and
Beast
electric
and
as
like
well, so it
mythicals.
had
I never
5
understood
different
like
stab
what's
moves.
the point of like
yeah. I
Oh,
think,
making all these different
I'm
classifications.
just thinking, like, imagine.
No,
if
the
they
reason why
made,
they do the
like,
triangle is because the
some
rival is supposed to
legendary that
have
was
one of the
either, like,
other
another
one of
like,
the other
spider
one.
of
Like
some
it's
kind,
meant to like be a
or
challenge
a
thing.
tyra-
It's meant to
like,
play
or
off of each other. It's meant to play
scorpion,
off of if your
just
friends
something
have it
more
and you're
like,
battling each
whoa,
other.
cool.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, and then like
Yeah,
I want to see.
You get what I mean, right?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
like,
of a
like, we're doing
trio,
it. We're
like a
like, let's do
triangle
legendary
for
bug.
starters that involves like steel and fairy, but trying
Steel
to.
Fairy's too good of a typing for a starter, honestly.
No, but like the
Why?
triangle
No, like the
consisting of
triangle.
Steel Fairy and...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Also-
quite work
also,
because
can I
like
just say,
one of the things good against
Steel
fairy
Fairy
is
fighting,
poison, but steel
No, Steel
Can I
Fairy
just
Fight
say-
doesn't work.
why
Steel Fairy
is
fighting could
bug
work.
Why is fairy resistant to bug?
I don't know.
Because reasons.
It never made sense to me because it's like, how many stories do you think of where it's like, oh no, the fairy is caught in a spider web. Whatever will they do? You know
Well,
what I
it's
mean?
not so much just fairies that fall under the fairy type. It's like just
Yes.
fae.
Yeah, but it's like, why are they resistant to bugs?
I don't know.
No.
It's like
Read
kicking
my
a
mouth
horse
says-
when it's already dead.
One, I don't
Because
have any
bug
friends,
types
and
I
two,
don't
they could
have
just give the
them.
rival
I'm sorry.
Pokemon that isn't from that starting selection still just to what you have. I need the bug.
I don't have any friends.
What bug?
There hasn't been a bug starter. The bug
No.
is generally considered a bad typing, but it can work
Yes.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Well,
bug
yeah,
is
but that's
like-
also
it's
because
like-
the
is a
game
very
keeps,
weak
like,
type.
Every time they introduce a new type or whatever, they're just like, and it's also good against bug, and it's just like, stop fucking making bug worse.
But it's also that, like,
Okay, but, like,
doesn't
need
matter.
it.
I get
Consider
it.
the
good
Japanese
against
lore
dark.
for fairy and bugs.
I
Yeah.
get it that bug is supposed to be like an early game type that you find often, but there's
Hey,
nothing
Psyche.
stopping them from having the bugs that
Welcome,
have their
Psyche.
mediocre
Hello,
stats,
Psyche.
and then the bugs that actually can carry their own fucking weight.
I mean, have
Yeah,
you seen
like,
some of the
they
bugs
have
out there in
good-
nature?
they
Some
have
of that
good
shit is
bugs
fucking
later in
scary.
the-
That's
Later
what
in
I
the games, like
mean.
fucking
I'm gonna
Volcarona.
sit just for you.
I was gonna say Volcarona is the quintessential good bug Pokemon.
Like,
It works in spite of its
wasn't-
typing, though.
they're up
What
there
was
with
the fucking
Caesar.
final Evo of that like one electric bug type in Alola?
Oh,
Hakuna.
Charger
Wasn't
Bug?
that one decent?
Charger
Oh,
bug.
The final Evo.
Vikavolt
The
is
final
like
Evo.
Almost good, but it's really slow.
Oh.
Like
really
most
slow,
quality
but-
hold
Pokemon,
up,
they're
hold
all
up, hold
really
up.
slow.
How about
You're
Joltik?
telling me an electric bug type is slow?
Mhm. And it's
Wait,
not
was
good
it-
X as it zips around at high speeds. It is like a 40 speed stat.
Yeah, it is.
What?
The
The Pokemon Company are sometimes
For
drunk
one
when they
thing,
decide the stats of
Everybody
Pokemon.
hates them because they're all
What was
competitive.
those?
like,
Hey.
barely
There was-
competitively viable.
We're yapping about
But
Pokemon
the Alolan
right now.
types
Hello.
all suffer from one thing, and that's lack of speed. All of them are really
Yep.
fucking slow.
Yeah, and
The
speed
only
is a
one that makes
very
it work
important
just
stat in
because of their
Pokemon.
typing and also just because they are that Pokemon is Incineroar.
Well, it's its ability that really carries it. 'Cause Intimidate's
Yeah,
really
Incineroar's
strong.
ability carries it, but it's also still a very good type.
Wait, the
and
one that
also just has a really good
lowers the
move
attack
pool.
by one stage?
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
Imagine it in doubles.
It is-
You send that Pokemon.
Yeah,
out,
it is
all the enemies
very
lose
strong
attack
in
immediately.
They
competitive.
might not be able to one-shot you anymore. And if you come out
And then
multiple times,
Fluff,
you keep lowering your
what
attack
it-
every time you
and
come
then
out.
Fluff, said Pokemon also has a move that will lower their stats even further while the said Pokemon fucks out of there and swaps out with a teammate and then can swap back in and drop your stats even lower. Because
Yeah, so
Intimidate
And
it starts
so-
again.
a free stat lower can do it.
Especially in like the current games, with the specific rules they have for some of the like doubles, where you could have like what is it, Calyrex Ghost Rider, who is notorious for being able to one-shot entire teams. So if you have Intimidate and like the fucking Fire Dark of Incineroar, Calyrex isn't gonna have a good time if it doesn't have a teammate that can counter Incineroar.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got a good AoE too. It's just a very good doubles Pokemon.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
You know what Pokemon got the most 0 to hero glow up? It was Ditto. Like
The worst Pokemon for several generations became surprisingly one of the better ones than like Gen 8.
Simply
got a
because of their
monster.
ability.
it got
What-
it.
what
What
was-
was possible? It makes it transform on switch out. So if it comes in, it just immediately transforms. So you don't have to waste a turn transforming.
Oh.
So it automatically gets the new stats. And if a Pokemon is a buff, so let's say someone uses
Swords Dance. You send your Ditto already has the Swords Dance built into it when it transforms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wait,
it suddenly
the
became
stat
viable.
boost?
Yeah, they get this stat boost too.
Oh, dang. All right.
So if
That's pretty
someone's setting
forget-
up on you,
cool.
you can send it a Ditto and counter him immediately.
Oh, wow.
And I forget which Pokemon. I think somebody was like trying to do some weird shit with like Mew, where they have transform and disable.
In prison, that's the move.
Where like
prison
if
transform. Interesting.
yeah,
so
where
they
if,
use Imprison and then use Transform, and now they know all the moves of the other opponent. So the other Pokemon can't do shit.
yeah, the other Pokemon can't do a fucking thing because guess what? They know all the moves that you know. So guess what? You're not allowed to use those anymore.
You
what do
gotta
you
switch
What if they
out.
also had Mean Look as a
Yeah,
third
just-
of move?
it
So
would
it's like
force you
Oh,
to use
mean
Throw.
look, so you're just
Imprison,
trapped.
transform, and then a buffing move. And
That's so fucked up.
I guess they couldn't buff because of the transform.
Yeah, no, they'd have to transform. So it would literally be like, and you'd have to survive like 2 turns of like being able to land both Imprison and Mean Look.
Yeah.
The Imprison is like not too much to ask of just like survive 1 turn, but
It depends
Of
on what
course,
you're
if you're
setting up on.
using
If it's like a setup
doubles-
Pokemon that's not really meant to kill you, like a start, like a lead, you could
If-
probably like get in there and do that to him.
If you're playing doubles and your partner has Shadow Tag, so they can't
true.
leave.
Ooh,
You don't
that's
have
also a
use
good
Mean
one.
Look. Kind of. It depends on the Pokemon, but
I can't believe how many
Base mechanics of Pokemon are just banned competitively. Like they banned sleep in the newest gen
What?
entirely. They just banned sleep.
Banded?
Why?
Because they didn't know how to counter it. They made it too powerful and they just gave up on it. So
Wild.
you can't use sleep
It
moves
doesn't
anymore
help
in
that,
competitive
like,
Pokemon.
there was, I think the one that people were pissed off with the most was the Hisuian
Spore.
Sneasler.
Oh, Sneasler was terrible, yeah.
Yeah, Sneasler has a move called Dire Claw, which has a 50%
Oh,
chance
yeah,
to
no.
either
Yeah, I ran
it's
into
like
that move
sleep
in like
paralysis or whatever.
I keep running into that move playing Pokerogue. And every time I run into a Pokemon who has it, I'm immediately so fucking mad.
Yeah, it's absolute bullshit. But I think the worst designed Pokemon move I've ever seen was Last Respects, which deals more damage based on how many teammates you've lost. So people will have a team where they just throw away all of their Pokemon, take out one guy with Last Respects with like a Choice Scarf and go up your whole team.
Damn.
There's no counterplay.
There's
It's
nothing you
the-
can do.
It's because it gains 50 power every time. It starts at 50.
Wait, question.
but then
What
it
is the
goes
moves
to
typing?
100,
I think it's ghost
150,
typing.
200. By the end, it is 300 base power.
Yeah.
And that's not even also including fucking choice specs to just like.
Yeah, but then on top of that, the Pokemon who learns it in the Scarlet Violet gains the ability Sand Veil or Sand Rush, where
Yeah.
it will gain more speed in a sandstorm.
Double speed in the sandstorm.
Yeah. So not
So you
only do
can't
you have
outrun
a
it.
Pokemon that has basically a nuke button, it is also faster than anything in the game right now because its speed has been doubled.
I mean, if Last Respects is a ghost type move,
I'm assuming
Like,
it usually
A
carries
normal
a
type
thing
would
for a normal
avoid
type.
it, yes.
yeah, a normal or fighting type would avoid it.
No, fighting's not immune to ghost. Other way around.
I thought
Fighting can't hit
I thought
ghost, but ghost can hit fighting.
I
Yeah,
thought it
it's just
used to
normal.
be able to not hit.
Nope.
That's-
It's always just been
That's
normal.
fucking stupid.
Normal and ghosts can't interact with each other.
Hi, llamas. My day's been
Basically,
going
though,
fine. How you
because
been doing?
you're gonna have something else on said dog, which the dog
think
is
it's
the
the
one using
Wurmple.
it. I think it's called Houndstone.
Houndstone, yeah.
Yeah, Houndstone.
Reguard and Houndstone.
Either way, Houndstone, it will have. I don't think it uses choice specs for that exact reason, so that it can change moves. But it's literally like, I don't need to go faster, and I don't need to boost its power. All I need to do is to annihilate you.
Yeah.
All I need to do is hit you, and then you die.
There's another
Thriving on
Pokemon
my
with a similar
friends talking
mechanic,
about something they enjoy while I'm there, like, I like the Wurmple.
Oh, I know fuck all about Pokemon.
Built into their kit because their ability is like for every fallen ally you gain damage. So they're like, okay, King Gambit goes last, and just have it have something like Sucker Punch, so it just kills you
Yep.
instantly if you try to use an attack. And it's a gamble. Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna use Sucker Punch or a different attack? And if you predict wrong, you die.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you want to play a game? We're playing a guessing game. Have fun.
Russian roulette with your Pokemon championship.
We're all Pokemon nerds. I'm sorry. We can move on to another topic if you need, Shoko. We'll bend to your whims.
You will bend to your
You may,
whims.
but the rest of us, not so much.
You guys watch Kamen Rider?
No.
Oh, we tried.
No, not yet.
So I will be
Ramen
back.
Rider?
My glucose monitor has
Yeah,
gone off
why are
3
we
times
riding
now, saying, "Hey, you're low. Go fix that."
Common?
What?
That
Yeah,
should
it
make
was
sense.
common.
What? Going back slightly, when we were talking about like bugs that get glow ups, what was in Sun and Moon? It was like a little dude who turns into a big dude. Thank you. Wasn't he good? I remember people being all up and on that.
Yes. I don't think he was like amazing, but he was good.
He is
Okay.
he is
His ability
situational
kinda
because
gimped
his ability is very specific. It's like emergency exit. So it's like the moment you get hit or whatever, you're just immediately out.
Yeah, it's
It
Wimpod and
can help with
Golisopod.
first impression, but it can also screw you over if you're trying to do something and you just whoop out. And he has no
Okay.
other ability, so you have to take it.
But his stats are decent. His typing's fine, so he's not like a bad Pokemon.
Okay.
Hi, Hedgehog.
Raquanin is also good because the ability is amazing.
It's just really funny that it's like he starts off and he's like skittish little bug, so it's like, oh no, he's scared. And then he evolves and it's like, oh, look how tough he is. And his ability is just renamed from his wimp out. It's just the same thing, but emergency exit. I made a tactical retreat instead of a runaway scared, you know?
I'm not retreating. I'm just advancing in the other direction.
Araquanid was also a water bug from the same generation, but it has a water bubble, which makes you do double the water damage, half fire damage you take, and you can't be burned anymore. All
Oh.
in one ability.
Wow.
What
Okay.
ability was that?
It's called Water Bubble. It's
Hi, Hedgehog.
Araquanid.
We're doing all right.
It's incredible. And if other Pokemon could have
No.
that ability, they'd get broken.
Mm.
Argyle gay. I didn't know it was him.
Argyle's
That's very
gay.
fair. I don't believe for not knowing that was
Slap
Argyle.
Argyle
Yeah, that's
for me.
Argyle.
Yeah, well, Tor, you're a fucking fish. You're a Swedish
Fish.
fish.
Yeah, you
Fish.
fish.
Fish. Eat the fish. Eat the
Get 'em.
fish.
Yeah, fuck you too,
Yeesh.
Yeah.
You were the one who was pregnant.
Greg.
Pregante.
A pregnancy.
Zom was Gregante.
Pregananant.
Pregananant.
So, is
Well,
anyone in our
Jack
party
Magneto
going to be
have
on the
more.
smaller side so they can be used as a weapon in the dire case?
Vice.
I'm
You're
asking
not
Is it
for
just gonna be
bludgeoning.
the Susie's
You're not
idea?
bludgeoning people to
it's
death
not
with your
gonna
party
be small,
members.
unfortunately.
That one where it's just the one giant
Argyle,
monkey
fuck
grabs the
yourself.
smaller
Yes,
monkey and
and
starts
fish.
flinging them around.
Hey, you never know. Maybe someone will be shorter, and I can just be like,
you. You.
I've
Picks you up
seen you.
cannonballs away.
You are the perfect size.
Listen,
fit in
Vice.
that
If
hole.
you're going to be like somebody who like throws people around and stuff like that, you just got to do that one scene from the Subspace Emissary where DK saves Diddy Kong.
The hell is this color scheme? What is this thing?
The fucking
Zom.
wind up punch and then just
Very Zom.
launches them away.
I know who it is. I'm just teasing. Small salmon.
Now I'm in disguise.
Salmon shark. Ooh, sushi.
No, it's a gummy fish. It's a Swedish
Fish is a gummy fish.
Mmm.
Even better. Dessert.
Mmm.
Gorgeous. No.
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 I think that was more about being dessert.
dessert. Delicious dessert. Wow. Wait,
Will, are you when you say you're a trouble weapon? Like, do you do any damage? Are you like a starting gear or like a thing you to get later on? Like, what is your function?
It's like throwing a pebble at someone, I would imagine.
Well, pebble's hard.
Yeah, but also very
one
small and
d4
light.
damage.
You ever heard? You ever heard of David and Goliath? Duh.
Like,
Actually, I
you
think
use that
rocks, if
impact
thrown in
effect, like,
D&D,
you
they do
spray
like
gas or something. Like, what
We
do you
smoked
do?
the salmon. Ooh, that sounds good.
2 damage flat or something like that.
I don't even think it is a die roll.
Great. So you're small.
Damn.
That's what you're saying. You're just small.
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 Baby man.
Sure.
Baby
Teeny
man.
tiny
Little baby man.
Oh, here,
There's
let
a one fight in
me
Baldur's Gate 3.
adjust.
You know the Moonrise Tower fight where you go in there and they're like just full of enemies and they cast like Hunger of Hater and like fuck you. And I was like, how do I deal with all these guys? Wait a second. I have this rune peril barrel I'll never use anywhere else. And just kill half the raid. I'm like, oh, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Wait, what tower?
Moonrise.
Oh yeah, the Moonrise Tower. Yeah,
When
yeah.
you first enter it and there's like a shit ton of people. I'm like, oh, I have this rune powder barrel. I'll just toss it in there and kill half the people in the tower. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm good now.
Vice.
I can just win.
Well, just I
What
only
about
do
the
damage if you
Harpers?
throw me at like terminal velocity, but I could like push a lever or something with great effort.
So what I'm hearing is Mage Hand can do what Lilt does better than Lilt does.
Sounds about
True,
right,
what
yeah.
about the Harpers? Didn't you kill the Harpers?
No, I helped them.
So the rune powder.
wait, I know the
I keep
Harpers?
calling it peril. The rune powder bomb isn't that big of an explosion. Like the
Harpers are at the top of the stairs. I'm throwing it at the bottom where the mages are, you know, like kind of in the middle and the back.
Okay.
So it'll blow up the enemies, but your guys are completely fine. As long as they don't run in there first, you should be able to just
Start with the barrel and just kill them.
pick up the stragglers, and it's like nothing. Last time I did it, I also had like, you know, ice storm and other spells like that. So I'm like, okay, just cover the floor in gas, and they all just. By the time our guys got there, they were all dead already. I'm like, yeah. This used to be hard for me. What happened?
Yeah, we were talking about BG3. That is true.
Damn, I love BG.
I cannot wait
To
I need to
start
finish it.
This crowd control Baldur's Gate run. It'll be so funny.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Barrel bomb,
Right?
Baldur's Gate 3 flashback. I
I'm
just
gonna
remember when I
play as
nuked.
Baldur's Gate 3 with the chat as the DM. And they get to decide my fate
Yay!
constantly.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Hey Fluff,
resources.
you remember us
What?
playing Baldur's Gate 3 together and absolutely nuking Minthara? We gathered up
Yeah.
every
Nuking
single barrel in
Minthara.
the entirety of Act
Yeah,
1
the
and
nuclear
just stacked them all up in the area where she was going to be and then triggered the fight and then just immediately set it off and just it exploded so hard the game lagged and just everything was dead.
You
man, I remember
vaporized
that
her.
now.
We blew her up into a million pieces.
Yep,
It's because I
Benoni
was
commits a
being-
war
commits a
crime.
war
Yippee!
crime.
I was being
Yep.
incognito.
Usable meat left.
When I dealt with Minthara,
I didn't even do an elaborate setting like that. I snuck somebody around and then just shoved her off an edge when she walked next to it.
Oh yeah, that's in the actual base. We were
Yeah, just
Yeah, but
in
then
the
you
hole.
don't get the armor, which is actually really fucking good.
yeah.
My first time playing, I didn't recognize who she was. I was like, kill everything, leave.
It was literally like Fluff
Why do
and
I
I
have
did
underwear?
that. Fluff and I did that, and then like a week later, whenever we were like moving into Act 2 and everything, Baldur's Gate got the update that allowed you to spare Minthara, and we were like,
Mhm.
well,
Yeah, we need to finish that
Whoops.
run at some point.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually finished the game because I never have.
yeah,
Maybe
Fluff
why
and
I
I have
wasn't
gotten
finished
into
the
Act
game.
3.
Twice.
I got to
We
the
did
upper
3
part
times.
of Baldur's Gate, like the upper part of the city, and there was just it was
It's so hard to
I don't know what you
finish
call it. Like there were so many
I know, I
things that I was
finished
like,
it.
all right, it's too much stuff.
I finished it
We
once
haven't
and
even
Tav.
Tav, I was a warlock. Then I
touched
finished it
Baldur's
twice as a
Gate.
pure evil. What is that? The killer run.
Dirge.
Oh, the
The
dirge.
I did a pure evil dirge run.
I've never done a third run, to be honest.
Dirge is really
it was
good.
fun.
D-
It was very
Dirge
fun.
is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see myself fully doing a like full evil dirge run just because of the context behind everything going on with the dirge run.
Well, I find the
Oh, I
dirge
did.
run super
I
interesting
murdered
for
everything.
the fact that if you do a dirge run and you resist it the whole way, there's really interesting outcomes. And Karlach is like your greatest ally through it. It's really interesting that they bothered to do that.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the canon playthrough?
I think so. Based on the intro,
Yeah,
where
Dark
he's, like,
Urge.
talking about how he's this curse that it's bothering him and he's trying to resist it.
Yeah, resisting dirge is the canon playthrough, isn't it?
Mhm.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Basically, there's
like
the,
you're familiar with the
there's a
Pokemon.
pre-made class in Baldur's, or I guess race. What do you want to call it? Like
Background,
character
whatever you
play
wanna
in
call
Baldur's
it.
Gate, called the Dark
Background, yeah.
Urge. And when you're playing as the Dark Urge, you will occasionally have dialogue options that force you to try to kill somebody, and you can try to resist it or go along with it. And these are like generally important characters, you know, people who you see a lot, your own party members, people who are integral to the plot. It'll be like, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. And you have to try
Yeah.
to stop it or go along with it.
I wish I killed Gale.
I wish I killed Gale. Thank you for
Yeah,
following
that was
Matt
the-
Radioactive
that was-
Kobold.
Well,
I'm
okay.
gay.
I only resisted two of the
Little
kill
kobold.
things.
Beep, beep,
Gale
beep,
at the
beep,
start
beep,
because
beep.
I
Thought he'd be important, but no, you just replaced his ass. And Minthara because I wanted to have her as a lover.
You realize that killing Gale ends the world, right?
No, it doesn't.
No, not at the beginning.
Not at the very beginning.
Yeah.
If you just
You'd
like
be
cut off
like-
his hand and abandon him in the
Yeah.
portal thing, like he's stuck in there.
Oh, okay.
Like he can't explode out in the middle of everything
Yeah,
because he's
exactly.
just in between portals and everything.
Okay.
Yep.
fair
Sucks to be him. and
Damn.
then you have
I
Gale's
like
hand as an item.
Gale. He's nice. He tells me nice things.
Yeah, but I was doing an evil dirge playthrough.
I like Gale, but it's very much in the like I'm friend zoning the absolute fuck out of you because like you have
Yeah,
so many red
he's-
flags. You are a
hmm.
walking red flag. Like you have so many issues that you need to deal with.
Mhm.
He's like
Yeah,
he's
no,
very
it's-
friendly
Like,
and everything,
I'm
and on the
fond of
surface,
wizards.
like he's very friendly, and on the surface, like he's like, or just like, oh, like you're one of the ones that I can get along with more than some of these other people. But like the deeper you go into Gale and like seeing all of his issues and everything, like you're like, oh, you're one of the most dangerous, fucked up people here. Like your shit is gonna get people hurt.
Yeah, like when I played through first, I romanced him, but like when we were getting to the end, I'm like, maybe we should just be friends.
It's like I'm second. I'm thinking maybe not this.
To me, there's one part where Rinfire talks about Gantz. Like, I don't befriend wizards because either they'll die immediately to someone else or they'll blow themselves up in their quest for power. It's like I'm not interested in getting close to someone with a lifespan that short.
Hi, Roxas. The hand is so damn funny. Wait,
I like Gale in the sense of someone like.
Wait, have you?
I would love to have discussions with him about the nature of magic. Like that, I would find fascinating, and I would be his friend, and I would just like talk about that. But beyond that, the character. There's 3 characters that I felt just got shortchanged.
Closing.
Those 3 characters are Will, poor Will.
Yeah, Will.
Like Lil. He's not even bad. He's just boring.
Going.
Well, like I also heard someone talk about the fact that it's like Will really feels like he's a stand-in for like the main character. Very much the vibes of like if you played as like Will in the origin thing, it would make the most sense.
Oh my god!
Yeah, very much so.
More interesting as the game goes on, but he is kind of the staple hero character. So he feels boring because he is the person who's always striving to do good, and people want more chaos. But he does have more to him. He's just the good character, you know?
Yeah.
Will, Halson, I was like, it felt like you could do more here, and just fell real flat. And oh my god, what's her name?
Don't you dare say Jaheira.
Yeah, like she's
so
interesting.
funny.
Well, I mean, yes, but like again, she's one of those characters who joins the party kind of late, and then it's kind of like there's not a lot you could really do.
I mean, she's also like she's a legacy character. Like she's been in every single Baldur's Gate.
Oh, has she? See, that I didn't know.
Yeah, she is a party member from 1, 2, and 3. Like same thing. Like I think same thing with Minsk, or maybe he just joined in
Minsk
2.
is also in the
Minsk.
Yep, Minsk is definitely a legacy character.
Yeah, they're both legacy
but
characters.
They both are. But they're both really funny, even if they don't offer a lot to the plot. They're really fun to just talk to. Like they have so much extra dialogue.
Yeah,
and for people who like know it, they're a cool inclusion.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate's not a single playthrough game. You got to play it a few times to really experience most of the content.
Yeah, and like there's sides of characters that you won't ever see if you
to-
like interact with them a certain way. Like I've seen clips of like whenever you do bad things in Act 2 of like Jaheira reacting to that like got me to see some different sides to her just from that. Like you don't often get to if you like roll a certain way or like start off good with a character.
Which is really weird because
Oh, yeah, I was,
we decided to do an evil playthrough. The whole premise was I want to be a cultist
the
of the
music.
absolute, and I want to do as
music?
much as I can leading towards that. So we were doing pretty evil stuff. You know, we killed off the
Thinking
grove,
more
did all
your
that shit. We went to Act 2. We're like, oh, kill Isabel?
punk
Yeah,
rock.
you could have her. Gave Isabel away. Everyone in the area dies except for Jaheira. And we somehow talked her into joining us anyways. And she was one of the only party members that kept with us. Like, why did you stay? Like, genuinely, why did you stay with us?
Yeah, it is one of those things where if you just like get the right like roles and like convincing someone, you can make them stay when otherwise they never would.
I watched a couple of videos that were like the rarest response or the rarest interactions ever based on like stats and like just the complicated things you had to do, but they planned for. It was crazy.
Like the backup characters, if you kill somebody and they get it back, when you kill the backup, so there's a second backup
exactly.
you can't interact with normally, so you can't kill that too.
I know that so many people are just so into Astarion, and I like I find his whole trauma and everything really interesting, but his personality, I'm like, I can't. It's so like the flamboyantly gay kind of thing, and I'm like, I just can't.
Yeah.
I don't think he's even gay. I think he's just
I don't. He's very flamboyant.
self-loving.
Yeah.
Shadowheart again, interesting trauma. God, she's
What
annoying.
about the bear?
I get to play VG3. Oh, shit.
I don't find her
Spoiling.
like early on. I definitely
It's annoying
actually
in
find
some
Shadowheart
cases, but it's
annoying.
also
Like
very out
her
of context,
combativeness
so,
is
you know, hard
like
to spoil.
Yeah, very out of
prickly to a
context,
bad
very
degree.
generic.
But I
it's a
think,
really
like,
good game. Definitely
I
worth
think
the price,
Karlak is
honestly.
for me just like the most
Absolutely.
well-rounded a person of just like
Oh,
I want to romance this
absolutely.
character. Like I love
Oh,
this
okay.
character.
Absolutely.
Karlak fucking
Karlak is so
rules.
good.
Actually, so I
What's
recently
up?
did a honor run where you have
I
to,
do
you know,
like
no
Karlak.
reloading, and I played as Karlak. I'm like, you seem like the character I'd want to play as. Let's see what this is like, and that was a lot of fun. This was my throwing build. And when you're playing as a character, you get a few more things you don't normally get while playing with the character, because
Yeah.
you get the new dialogue options and new little features. Like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I
get
watched a
really
video
upset.
like really going over a lot of the differences
Wait
with
a second.
like
What the heck?
some of the things you can interact with if you are
What?
like playing as them as an origin
Wait a
character.
minute.
Karlak was one of the few that like
returned.
didn't have too many things in it for you if you
They
were
have
playing
legs.
it. Like
They
there
have
are
legs.
things for it, but it's
I
not
mean, I
as
got Google
drastic as some
Loco,
other
yeah.
characters.
Leggy. Oh, you don't have your tracking on?
Like
Yeah,
Astarion, you get a
no,
lot of
that's
insight
random.
into Astarion because there's a lot of shit with like dreams that he's getting from Cazador and like
Sorry, my
things that he's
Trying to
privy
do
to
my
that he
point
doesn't
there,
tell
just
your
poke you in the
character,
face.
like with the deals with what's his
Yeah, kick me in the
face.
face.
Like he knows all those things. It's just like
Right.
once you play as him, you
Over here,
actually get to
yeah,
experience those
hello. Hi,
things.
welcome.
Huh.
Yeah, Karlak didn't have a lot, but there were a few. The notable ones were Gortash, because she has beef with him. But I got so
Mhm.
mad. So my Gortash fight glitched out, where every time I attacked him, he would use that thing that gives him like a huge shield and an attack. I'm like, wait, is this like a once a turn thing? No, it was every time I attacked him, he'd use it. I couldn't out damage it. Eventually, I had to bring him to the bridge and just toss him off the bridge, and lost the whole cutscene of Karlak actually reacting to him dying. I'm like, this is bullshit. This camera loads him in a
Wow,
For
no,
Honor
and it's-
run.
True. Oh my God. True. Holy shit.
So I had nothing I could do. I just had to not see the cutscene because I had to throw him off the bridge to kill him because he just wouldn't die. And I tried a lot. I was
Mhm.
fighting him for like half an hour. And I thought of one thing of like getting him to the roof and throwing him off, but it was so janky and consistent. I'm like, I just can't do it. Just toss him.
Mhm. Bork.
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 I also found Lae'zel really interesting because I mean she's that character who starts off real aggressive and prickly, and then like you get into it, it's like yeah, she has every reason to be that way, and like everything she knows has ever known is like turned on its head, and she's
Yeah,
actually
like
really interesting.
Lae'zel is really
her a
fascinating
lot.
and interesting. Like I really like her.
And you, with her too, and what she's learning, it's like, yeah, sorry, Lae'zel, I hate to tell you this, being a Gith just sucks. And your whole culture is a lie to perpetuate the suck, and I'm sorry for that. You have to understand that.
Well,
I
at least
think Mike is
at least
mad there's no longer
specifically
green
with
beans on the
Black.
camera.
Yes, with
If you
with
can
Blacketh.
if you can do the whole thing with Orpheus and all that, you can kind of
Yeah.
lead them back towards being more noble and such.
Yeah. Dark Wolf.
Because their whole deal was just like being slaves to the mind flayers and then being like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
I ain't doing that anymore. How did I accidentally make 2 chat windows?
Always
That
the
was not a
accident
chat window.
romance.
Well,
Did you
she
turn
comes
squid?
on
No.
to so fast.
actually
Like,
wanna
I'm in the
do-
Druid's Grove, and she's like, "All right, you're making me horny." I'm
My
like,
next run.
what did we do?
My next run I want to do, I want to invest nothing in the God damn it,
Oh, yeah, the
brain
accidental
slug.
romance.
Oh,
yeah.
Aggression is
The tadpole.
flirting.
Yeah, then never do anything with the tadpole run.
Yeah, I want to just not do anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
Brush it.
Which will make it easy to resist The Emperor later.
It's basically guaranteed there is.
Oh, I have in my current run that I'm doing, I have such a high wisdom stat that he's tried to influence me and just can't. I know that like late game there are some insane rolls for it,
No,
but like up to this point, it's been like CR20. I'm like, yeah, I'm not worried.
Right.
I know nothing about Baldur's Gate.
One of my favorite builds in the game was.
Once you play D&D, you'll understand more about it.
It's like you're a cleric that
Yeah,
summons
well, of course
lightning
you used
and thunder.
fucking Eldritch Blast the whole game, Rox, just because it is the best damage cantrip.
Yeah. I mean, it's like your core build. Every time you get a couple of levels, it alters your blast, like double blast.
Well, and I mean, like, not only do you get double blast, it has a good damage die. It's got a good damage die. It does force damage, which is objectively the best damage
And
type in
once
the game.
once you get Agonizing Blast, it scales off of your charisma.
Yep, scales off charisma. You can add your fucking charisma mod to it, and if I can't remember, repelling blast. You can just push targets with it. So you can just push people off ledges.
I mean, that's good.
That's good in any run, but in BG3, if you help Alfira in Last Light Inn and you free the prisoners and you go back and collect your reward, there's a robe that adds your charisma to Eldritch Blast.
Yes, that is true. I have it and I'm using it, and my damage output is truly disgusting. Like double tapping or triple tapping a target with Eldritch Blast, it's just like, and you die.
Oh man, Warlock was my very first BG3 playthrough that I beat it with. And did everything.
Warlock is my favorite caster.
I love like
yeah.
just like character concepts of warlocks, like especially from like a DM perspective and everything. It's like, oh, you're telling me that you have like a tense relationship with this otherworldly being and everything. It's just like me like just twiddling my fingers like yes.
Well,
so much potential.
I will happen to be rolling a warlock.
Hell yeah.
One of my
I actually have an idea about how I made a
You're
pact
wearing a collar?
I'll discuss it about it. I'll discuss it with you.
Yeah.
I had this idea because I want it to be accidental. And yes, I know people are like, how do you accidentally a pact with some sort of greater power?
Ariel explained it to me and it makes sense.
I told Cal about it the other day. I've wanted to play this character. Cal is not one it's not new. I have wanted to play this specific character for years.
Oh man.
I don't know if the character fought out yet. Good night.
I have
Good night, Yella.
Good night.
Ginger out there.
Good
Good night
night
too.
Yeah, they just got stomach issue. Food
Yeah.
poisoning.
No.
I go through these occasional like cycles, these bursts of I get these character ideas. I like construct characters in my head. I'll write notes. I'll roll up a character sheet. I have a folder full of them.
Hell yeah.
I get these ideas,
but I don't always know how to translate the characters I have into D&D. And there are some I could probably do, like because I have a shark lady, but I don't know if it's a class I can even play in 5e or not.
Oh, so you do it in the true sense of like a character, whereas I'm doing it specifically as like a D&D build. I get these ideas.
Yeah. I have some, but some are specific. Like I have one that's going to be, first of all, preconceived character, but I have a D&D build. But it's for a class called the Kineticist, which is a Pathfinder class.
Yep.
Kineticist is dope as fuck.
I love Kineticist. It's basically you get to choose elements, and you're like, imagine like Avatar, how you can be like earthbender.
You're basically a bender.
Okay. So I have one who's air, and they can do electric stuff and like thunderstorms. So they can always fly around. They can make a giant thunder cloud, see through fog. So they can go into thunder clouds, blasting people with lightning from above. They have a range of 420 feet of their normal attack.
Jesus.
So it's like nobody can. It's insane. I built them to have crazy distance, so they're a sniper.
So basically, you're just a fucking sniper class.
Yep.
Yes.
High damage, and you can do it from very far away.
And because Kinesis is a con-based caster, he's tanky too. So it's not you just smack him. He's like,
oh wow.
Well, here's how it works.
Who in their right mind thought that was balanced?
because you use your health to get your damage powered up. You basically sacrifice permanent health called taking burn. So you lose max HP until a long rest, essentially, to empower your auto
interesting.
attacks. So it's like a blood
really
mage
cool.
kind of thing.
Oh, like Deku from My Hero Academia.
Yeah. So it's like, imagine like blood magic infused with elemental attacks. So like I can increase
I only saw the
range, I
first
can make
episode,
it hit
but
multiple
I know the
people,
memes.
all of this stuff, and just fly up. It's so funny. Of course, this is a
Argyle.
campaign where they told us to make 2 sets
Oh,
of characters. One from
Yeah.
the start and one in the middle.
What?
And the middle characters
I
are
know.
evil characters.
what
And then
I
it's
tell
like,
the
okay,
anecdote after
and now you have to
fights.
fight each other. You're like, oh fuck. We made really strong evil characters. What are we gonna do?
That's
say,
I always find that kind of concept
your
funny.
character about the accidental thing. I know it's probably not a direct one-to-one, but it reminded me. One of the things we played in our real life group was Vampire the Masquerade, and
Patron chat.
we played like a couple of short sessions when someone couldn't make it, so we made like not a throwaway character, but just like like a one-off. And mine was a college kid who got turned into a vampire, but was trying to live a normal life, like trying to deny it. And your character reminds me of him, where he's like, going out at night, he's like, I'm fine, nothing's wrong.
Meanwhile, he's
you're
just
like real sweaty. Like,
Yeah,
are you
exactly.
Sure
He's like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling well. Okay, leave me alone.
Meanwhile, you should just see smoke rising off of him as he walks through the street in the middle of the day.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Another character that I had always wanted to play was sort of not necessarily Gale, but kind of like Gale in the sense of Gale's like so obsessed with the nature of magic. I wanted to do a build where I maximized force damage because this guy was like obsessed with just like understanding the fabric of magic and reality and how all of it is, because force damage isn't like, people always think of force damage as like an impact, but no, force damage is basically the universe telling you that, yeah, in fact, you have been hurt and you have always been hurt and you just didn't know it until now.
Wait, what?
And so like
It's the reason why
Basically,
it's the reason
force
why
damage
most
is
things
pure
are
magic itself.
like it's the reason why most things aren't resistant to force damage, because it is true damage. It is pure damage. Like, it is hard to have something that is resistant to it because it is just like, it is just the nature of magic and reality just smacking you upside the head.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, and I wanted to do a character where it was like just hard into that of being like as many force damage spells as I can, maximize that damage as much as I can, have him just like obsessed with learning about the fabric of reality.
Hell yeah.
And then I want to do another one, a recent idea. Was a character, and I actually found an Unearthed Arcana class for it. A sorcerer whose powers are not inherited from a dragon or chaos magic or a bloodline, but from the seasons.
Oh, interesting.
There is
you
in
were telling
fact
me about that.
there is in fact an Unearthed Arcana seasonal sorcerer class where each long rest you choose a season to attune to, and each season buffs corresponding, gives you like a spell list and buffs corresponding types.
Oh, that's
so like
neat.
summer's fire, spring is like
actually.
earth and growth, autumn is air, and winter is cold, ice.
Makes sense.
I wished it was more directly tied to like whatever season you were currently in rather than you attune to it, but that would be also really hard to do. You have to be so aware of the seasons and where you are.
That's kind of why that one-off group I told you about, where I was playing this like Eclipsemancer class, was also kind of a pain in the ass, because
you have to remember
this homebrew class, it works is during the day you get cleric spells, at night you get warlock spells.
Oh,
And the in between of like dawn and dusk, you could have both. But it turns out trying to keep track of like the time of day can be really annoying.
Yeah, I can
definitely.
imagine that.
Snow.
Hmm.
You have a secret admirer that says, "Damn, Snow got some solid beans. 10 out of 10."
What? Also, hi, Merc with a
You got a
mouth.
bee inspector in chat.
And then, like,
Bean
it
inspector.
also, like,
Ooh,
threw a
linebacker
wrench into
shooting.
things. Like, say you get sent to a different plane. That kind of throws a wrench into how.
Secret admirer being it. Wait, where?
Yeah, a secret one.
That kind of throws a wrench into how the class works when it's
Where?
based on the.
What did they
the time
DM
of
you?
day.
Discord instead. Yeah.
Oh
They
my God.
DM'd you about my beans.
Yeah.
Guys,
Bruh.
I don't know, to whoever is the secret admirer, this is normal for Fluff. She has a beans redeemed for a reason. You could just do it.
Yeah, you could just.
She will, in
Hold on.
fact,
Wow, look at that.
sell herself for content for your
God,
amusement.
Exactly.
Wow, look at that. So many.
But,
She is
like
a
during
true
the
streamer.
one-off.
I
group,
figured it was
though,
probably you, Deadpool.
for. I don't remember
I didn't actually
why,
know.
but like a few of the people in the party got like stuck in this like alternate like plane. It I don't know if the DM specified where it was, but
Damn, that's a lot of
like
different
consider
right
that
there. Look at
alternate reality. How the fuck are you gonna know what time of day it is?
That would,
You got the hypnoglow.
that
I
would
mean,
have
it-
to be like
Hypnoglow.
the DM would just
I
have to
think-
choose.
Yeah, it'd
Yeah, I
probably be
think
like
the
you would just be
DM rules
stuck
as,
in
like,
one.
Warlock spells.
Yeah, night.
Like,
That would just be
Yeah,
DM
it'd been, like,
discretion. Whatever the
middle-
DM says, go.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. It was like one of the
I
few
love
times where it's
Milk
like,
if it was
okay, now
there.
you have access to both. I think that's what the DM ruled.
Bean boozled. No tickle.
Poozle.
No
Not the
tickle.
hypno
No
glow.
Yeah. And I've
I'm too
started
tickly.
to try and do it, and I know mechanically the most fitting class is Swashbuckler Rogue, but I've always wanted to do like a Jack Sparrow-esque character. It is
Oh,
way
hell yeah.
fucking harder than one would think it is. Swashbuckler sort of works, but
roguelike though, yeah.
no, exactly. Like it is tough to actually get that down.
Like he's like
classify Jack
he-
Sparrow as.
he is kind of roguelike, but it is like there's almost an element of like tavern brawler like esque style stuff of like improvised weapons and like
Yeah,
being more about like dodging and stuff like that.
bumbling your way through.
Just call him a
Just
like a
Drunken
fighter.
master monk
That
almost.
just makes me think like
Almost.
there's a
maybe
Pathfinder
just like
like,
flavoring
we have
certain
an
things a little
archetype
bit
for that.
different in
Man, I
there.
really wish I could play out. We have an
See,
archetype for that.
Shoko is absolutely correct that there is a pirate
We have an
archetype.
We have an archetype for that.
There are so many.
Yeah,
Pathfinder
It's
There's like
overwhelming.
50 archetypes.
archetypes of the warrior. It's just like anything you can dream of. Yep, there's an archetype for that.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
so many.
It looks so weird. What in the world?
What's wrong with your feet?
I don't know. They're angled weird.
Hello,
like they're
Pathetti.
tracking or something.
Bird.
Coming up with characters, and I mostly DM, so I've had some fun with really wacky. This is how I say it is characters.
My God, Rob.
That's
Hi, Christianity. Hello. What are you
Silly.
hiding for? I can see. You can't hide from me.
one
That's
campaign.
pretty cool. Cheryl.
One campaign, I was playing a noble, like a second son of a noble family.
Ooh.
So I'm not in line for the throne. My brother is.
Yeah.
My brother is, which suits me fine. I don't want to be the one in the spotlight. I want to be the one behind who actually steers everything. And in order to achieve my goals, in more or less whispering in his ear, you know, the right hand of the king is usually all the power. I was a warlock, and one like my hired help, my valet, my bodyguard, whatever you want to call him, was this like he was from a fallen knightly family.
Ooh.
Okay, Cal, their family name was McMurder.
Yeah, that's already not going great for them.
So it doesn't leave much to the imagination as to why they had fallen from standing.
No. I can't imagine why.
His name was Heinrich McMurder. In our first session, we started out on a ship, like kind of bound and cuffed in the bottom of a ship, and we're all like, we all wake up, we're like, how did we get here? And then like a ballista bolt comes through the side, and we're under attack, and we get freed, and we go up on deck, and after we deal with the situation, there's like there were some random villagers or whatever they had captured and imprisoned with us, and we freed them.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all milling around up on deck, and he like sidles up to this poor random peasant that we had been captured with, and then just like grabs the whatever bag of belongings this guy had and surreptitiously pushes him off the edge of the boat. And I just like, I was like talking to this ship captain, and I hear the splash, and I'm just like, I just turn, and I'm like,
can you not?
I was like, could you please kill people on your own time? And when you're on my time, the time for which I am paying you, you only kill the people whom I tell you to kill. It was like, I don't care that you're killing someone. Just like...
Do it on your own time.
Yeah,
unless
like,
I tell you otherwise.
unless I tell you otherwise.
And he like looks in the bag, and it's just like garbage.
Yeah, so he just killed some random dude
Did
for
he
nothing.
use the dagger like a hammer? That would've been awesome.
That is cool.
Imagine having a dagger of such force that like a hammer's like.
Oh my god, Cisco.
It's like a One-Piece moment.
Canon, and I never apologize for it. That reminds me.
So I don't know how much
Like I told you about
like
last
deep
time.
D&D lore, you know.
The setting was
But we had a campaign where one of the characters in the party was a drow.
Mm.
And our other party member was, oh my god, what was he?
I remember you mentioning Tiefling.
And the city was a sky city
today.
An Asimir, maybe? I think he was an Asimir. So you've got like drow and Asimir, two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, very, very drastically
And I'm playing an archaeologist. And I've got like my guide and this person who I'm meeting to like, because they know a location of something, and we're in a tavern having a discussion. And this Asimir comes in, sees us in this back booth, and decides, this one looks untrustworthy, and this poor fool looks, like he's going to get taken advantage of. So he comes on up, and he's like, I'm here to protect you. Well, I'm like, protect me from who? Her. And I was like, I'm hiring her. Why would I need protection from her? And he kind of like, he had to say it without saying it, that because she's a drow.
It's like, why would I need to? Stare.
It was like, he couldn't say, he was being racist, but he didn't want to admit it. And so he's like, we kind of got it off on the wrong foot. And he tries to charm her. And what he says is he's like, I could be the light in your life. And we're all like, bro.
Oh,
and the player, the greatest part was the player was like, what? And we were like, what do you mean what? And we're like, bro. And the player's like, I don't get it. We're like, drow are light sensitive, you fucking dickhead. So not only was it coming from the wrong person after offending them already, being a racially insensitive quote in game, but the player didn't even understand their snafu. It was layers of funny.
Oh my god!
I see Rye's got a voice.
And they're two
thing.
players. They're two players who
Squire,
are in a relationship
Fetch
too,
me
which was
my
the
most
greatest
noblest and
Oh,
devout
that's
knight.
awesome.
Bring him hither to me.
How I Met Your Mother.
Kneel before your queen. Good sir
Yeah,
knight.
she
Remove thine helm and bow so I may lend
She
a
ended up
tender kiss to
poisoning
thy
his
forehead.
drink.
Mwah. Okay, you are
He
dismissed.
ended up poisoning his drink, and he thusly he like failed the con save. It was like, oh, you don't feel so good. He's like runs to the outhouse. And he's like make another con check, and he's like failing these con checks. And he like gets to the outhouse, opens the door, drops trousers, and then just shits himself violently. Fails the con check. Fails the con check. Falls face first, unconscious. Like he had been like squatting down, and then just passes out forwards out the door. Trousers around ankle, asses in the air, face in the mud, has shit himself into unconsciousness.
Jesus Christ!
Oh God!
And the player was so upset, but like couldn't let on that he was upset or didn't want to. He was just like red in the face.
Oh my God!
He was so mad because it was so humiliating, and he was just not okay with it.
That's just
I
me on a
can't imagine
Saturday.
most people would be.
And I remember he rolls the failed con check, and our DM is like, he like sees the roll, is like, well, I don't really know another way to say this, but you shit yourself into unconsciousness. When he wakes up, he's still lying there.
Oh
And so
God!
he comes back into the tavern with like his face covered in mud, and like his clothes are covered in mud, and he's just hoping that all the mud will cover up that his pants are ruined.
God!
And the barmaid, we had, regardless of campaign, we had a recurrent character named Deidre. This like old barmaid who was just, nothing scared her in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And she was just like, he comes in, he goes to step, she's like, no, you bloody don't come in here like that. You go out to the stables and you clean up before you come back in here. And she's like this hulking dude, and she's just like whacking him with a wooden spoon.
So just
It happens to all of us.
Wow.
We smuggled. Well, no. At first, we tried to come in the front door.
I don't remember the last
With like a
time.
raptor that we had captured, this dinosaur.
So that was probably like a toddler.
And she sees us entering, and she's like, "No, absolutely not. That's not coming in here." And we were like, "Okay, fine. We'll take it outside." So we were in a room on the second floor. So we hoisted it through the window.
Oh no!
And it falls through the window and freaks out and like bang, crash, slam, scrabble, runs around. And it like knocks shit over, scratches the shit out of the floor. And so one of us is already up in there. So she's like, and she like knocks on the door and we open it and we're trying to like hide this thing and the room is just in complete disarray. And we're like, nope, no raptors in here.
She was not buying that shit, I assume.
She knew. She knew.
She was
When we
probably
left,
just thinking she'll bill you for the damages.
that's what she did. When we left the next day, she was like, "Yes, and there's a surcharge for damages. Costs a lot to fix those claw marks. You know, all of you with your big claws." We were like, "Yup."
Just gently sweating, just like,
We were terrified. We were so convinced that secretly she was some sort of high-level character. We were like, if we make her truly mad, she wasn't.
No. Oh, so she
was
just had
very stern.
Yup.
She just managed to put the fear of God into anybody who came into her establishment.
Literally that.
I love that, though.
And we had a recurrent thing too, where we would go out on as every adventuring party. You head out from the town, where you're like, we're going on an adventure, and you come back bedraggled and barely alive. And so we would come back, and every time we would come back, there'd be this dude, this fucking farmer, watching us trudge back in. I mean, this is some farmer. All he knows is wheat and poverty.
mm-hmm.
And we're just a spectacle to him. And so we're walking by, you know, just beat up, haggard, tattered, covered in mud and blood. And as we walk by, he's just like leaning on his pitchfork. He goes, "You all right?" Every time. Just, "You all right?" We're like, "Yeah, don't worry about it."
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, we're fine. It was just like because our DM would like lean in and give us this like scrutinizing kind of like squinted mouth, half opened look, and then just, "You all right?"
God, that group was so much fun. I'm being told to go pee. When we played Rogue Trader, I was playing chat's demanding a
Oh, that's
oh my
the,
god, what is the class? Seneschal.
That's like in the Warhammer universe, right?
40k.
Yeah.
I was playing a Seneschal, who are basically the
Stretch for a second.
the rule book basically describes a Seneschal class as a ninja accountant. Basically, you do all the numbers and everything, but you are the rogue, more or less. And so we were like in the back of a.
What's wrong, Gordon?
We're driving in the back of like a high-speed moving transport with all this radio equipment, while we're under attack by orcs, and I'm like trying to get a radio signal through this encrypted radio network. And as I'm hacking and tuning this radio, an orc
Cutie Arflin in the middle.
chopper
Oh, I think that's
strafes us, and in response, because it makes the driver weave and like fucks up my attempt, I had a captured Tau blaster, and they have this thing called gyro stabilized, so I can fire at any range without an accuracy penalty. So I was just like, fucking, and I like lean over out the back door and fire 2 blasts, ping the motor, and shoot it down. And I was like, "Can you not see I am on the phone?"
Hope you have a night. Hope you have a good night.
For whatever reason, I just imagine this person
already
this,
standing up,
crazy. Class also aggressively doing paperwork while they're like stalking a target.
Oh, 100%.
Just like they're about to like plunge the knife into the back of this unsuspecting motherfucker, but they're also like, filing some bullshit paperwork that they're
just
Argyle
scribbling on a data slate.
Argyle, you know what that gives me the energy of? Fucking from Dimension 20, Starstruck Odyssey, fucking Margaret Encino doing her banking in the middle of a combat, and that being the best thing she could have done.
Yes, literally that.
It's just like other people help me. Just I need to bank.
Yeah, and it was like anytime I would be doing something in combat being interrupted, I'm like, "Do you want this done or not?"
4/13 of a squat. 4/13.
So just kind of like
bend
2/6, 1/3. It's basically 1/3.
Sure.
Yeah, just hey.
That wasn't 4/13.
Stand on your chair. No, I'm not trying to break my neck.
Snow stands up and then thump.
Next thing you hear is just crack.
Oh,
who, mine or?
And then you're all traumatized.
I have never broken a bone, thankfully.
Me
I've been
either.
watching a lot of
And
Warhammer lore
I'd rather
videos.
keep
They're
it that
pretty
way
cool.
personally.
I might have broken something in my
Rabbit hole.
finger a long time ago, but
I mean, it's
knows?
interesting stuff, but it is so just. You could summarize it as everything is bad forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
With the more you get into the lore, you're like, well, there has to be a good part somewhere. No. No.
Everything's bad. Everything sucks.
Everything's bad forever.
Just a constant cavalcade and waterfall of shit.
You're like, and then there's Paradise
War
World, and it's
hamster
like, yeah, there's
400,000.
Like Dark Heresy or only
Hamster.
War.
Hamster. You know what? Lilith is correct. Unless you're an orc, and then everything is fucking
and or
fantastic.
watch the dark. Wait, no, what was it called? The Horus Heresy.
Yes, that's basically what kicks off 40k.
Yep.
Money.
Well, actually, it was in a video called "The Entire History of Mankind." So, I learned a lot.
Oh, my one friend, when he got into Warhammer, he was like, "I want to know the lore," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And I found a playlist. And I was like, "Here, this is like a complete playlist of all the Warhammer lore." And there's about 5 minutes go by, and he fucking sends me a message. message all caps. He's like, it's 800 fucking hours long.
Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
Absurd.
yeah. I just smiled. I was just like, yeah.
Hi, crazy.
He was like, there has to be redundant parts in here. I was like, no.
RPG. Oh man, that sounds cool actually. I play Rogue Trader. 40k lore. Yeah.
I fucking adore Rogue Trader. Like, it's a 100%. It's a 100 percentile system, so it's not like
Collider?
pass fail. It's how much do you pass or fail? Degrees.
Yeah,
of
there's like
success,
a weird
degrees of
squish.
failure.
bump.
You use a D100 system.
Squish, squish.
Yeah.
But each weapon
How
type,
dare
there's
you.
different
Age of
damage types.
Sigma. Sigma.
There's like
Oh, sorry. I keep floating
energy
away.
weapons. There's energy weapons, impact ballistic weapons, explosive weapons,
Bunny snow.
melee weapons.
I was a
There's
bunny
bunch of different
before.
damage types. Each damage type has its
Everybody.
own corresponding damage table that you,
Yeah.
depending on how much damage you crit over a percentile, has its own description of what it does.
Hi.
So there's one like on a laser weapon, on a good hit, it's like, oh, you singe the target, it burns their flesh, causing pain, influencing their attacks. Another one is like you sear them down to the bone and cripple the limb.
Damn.
And there's
Ooh.
one where it's like if you get a crit on a headshot, it's like the target's brain cooks and explodes and their eyes burst.
Oh,
Their
Wild.
skull just, like,
Jesus.
bursts in a shower of gore. Like the descriptions are so intense. And on a crit to the torso with a bolter, it's like you reduce the target to a cloud of red mist.
What did I miss while I've been gone?
There was one when we were playing, and I was
Killing
using a
people.
bolt gun.
They're talking
I
about
was using a
40k.
bolt gun. We were fighting
Oh, right, we're
orcs,
fighting
and there
it.
was a
Ah,
basilisk heavy artillery piece with a gun shield, and it was standing up on the platform with the gun shield behind it, and I hit it with the bolt gun and crit, and so the orc just painted the inside of the gun shield. The DM was like, well, it was green before, and it's even more green now. You can't tell where the orc ends and the paint begins. I was like, ooh, yes.
That's
I love Rogue Trader, and I have wanted to run a game of it forever.
But it's also like super text heavy, isn't it? Or some shit like that.
There's a
Or am I
lot
thinking
of
something else?
there's a lot of front loading on that system. Like it's not like D&D. It's very number crunchy at first. Once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. Naval combat in Rogue Trader can fuck itself with a rake.
That bad.
And warp jumps are a thing you have to roll, and it is so complex. So we usually just
man.
hand wave the warp jump because players can play as a navigator.
Lycra.
And if you're warp
I
jumping,
know
the
what that is
navigator has to make a bunch of fucking rolls, and it's
Wow.
just bullshit.
Do you have
So you'll
the
spend-
actual lighthouse or whatever?
The Astronomicon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You have your third eye,
And
which
your third eye up.
it's straight up a weapon. Like in combat, you can reveal it and just do some unbelievably horrific damage to people.
Oh wow.
Oh yes, psychic damage, my favorite.
Actually, I have the Rogue Trader rulebook somewhere as a PDF. I'll send it to you, Fluff.
Yeah. Oh, let's go.
And of
Oh,
course,
man.
of course,
Things
if
I'm
you have a
learning
party
about.
if you have a party of 5, one of the players
Hi, Vice.
has to be the Rogue Trader.
True. Yo, title jump.
Come
So, like,
down here. You're
If
too
you're the
far
Rogue
away.
Trader, you're the face of the group. You're the dashing captain in charge.
It's
Oh
like
yes.
So it's always funny to
No.
see who in a group decides to be the Rogue Trader.
dork.
I like to unload the Rogue Trader role. If no one will decide, I like to give it to specifically the meekest member of the party.
Zaki, thank you for the follow. Come on in.
Because they're usually like, oh god, this is too much responsibility.
That's fucked up.
Huh. Maybe I don't have it. I can find it.
Oh yeah, I went. Speaking of warp, I learned all about the warp storms and how he made it was cut off because I couldn't travel anymore.
Oh yeah, the Age of Strife.
Yep.
It was bad. it was
That was
bad.
very bad. Yeah.
Obviously, it was bad. It's Warhammer.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Warhammer.
All the,
It
so the
wasn't
funny
the-
part is
Age of Rainbows.
the good part of 40K is 10,000 years in the past. No, sorry, 20,000
true.
years. The golden age is
And
20,000
whatever.
years
Yeah,
past.
the golden age, and we can't get it back.
Yeah,
What
that was
exactly was the
Warhammer.
golden age?
Oh, that was when humanity was at its technological zenith. We like ruled the galaxy. We had technology so advanced that tech in 40K looks like child's play. The amount of knowledge they have lost by that point
Yeah.
is more than they've gained in the last 20,000 years. Like they've lost so
Yep.
much they will never get it back.
Yep.
And why did they lose it?
Warp
Hubris?
storms.
Warp storms. Yep. Because there's like an alternate dimension you could travel through.
Yes.
To
Yeah,
basically
I know
teleport
of
across
the
the
warp.
galaxy.
And
know
well,
of
at
the
some
warp.
point, there was a storm in the warp, and anyone who went in didn't come out. So you couldn't go across the galaxy anymore, and everyone fragmented into their own little thing, and a lot of them died.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it broke apart the human empire. We had no ability to travel between our worlds anymore. Worlds were left isolated at the mercy of the warp storms, and their cultures regressed, progressed, fractured. Like it totally broke everything apart.
Yep.
Huh.
These are GM kits, Abyss, Tridon.
I'm
Core
surprised
rulebook.
nothing like that had been encountered before.
So I'm just staring into space thinking of nothing.
It's it was because the Eldar murder fucked a new chaos god into existence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It literally
What?
murder fucked it
Darkness.
into
That might have been
existence.
that one actually.
It was Slanesh,
Oh,
the god of pleasure.
Wild.
Vampire Werewolf Preview. Yeah, it was probably that then. Can I choose Flopkit? I don't really vibe with that one.
Yeah, Fluff. Why is that?
You
What-
could probably guess.
Nass?
There's one.
Yeah.
There's one. A very outstanding feature, you could say.
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could put my.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can put my finger on it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
do you want to put your
so,
finger on it?
who are you to talk?
Oh my
I
god.
mean, Cloudy always puts it everywhere in everybody's face. So
I know. I mean, I know the Arflin kind of has one, but not like that.
not like that.
The Arflin is kind of like thick in general on the bottom. So
Oh
it
my God.
feels a bit more like fitting, you know?
So it's always bugged Lappy that I wear the Arflin pants, right? That's a cardinal sin to Lappy. The other night when
she
I was
never
there
says
for,
anything when I use them.
well, it's specifically me. Then the other night when I was there for her birthday, I was like, oh yeah, I remembered Lappy. I had my Arflin de-thickened.
Yeah. Oh, de-thickened. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I am less than the default 0 setting.
Yo!
And Lappy was like, you motherfucker!
I need
I
to
was
make
just
the
like,
pencil Arflin.
Why
It
are
was
you
like-
upset that you're not as thick?
You can like
What-
crank the skinniness down to like super skinny.
Because it's one of the best traits about it.
God,
in her
the
opinion.
fucking skin and bones are
Liposuction. Skinny up.
I still find the Barflin to be a piece of absolute art.
God,
No.
the Barflin.
Wait,
I don't
Cor,
see the
forget.
problem. It's amazing.
Were you the one who also designed the collar? I forget.
Core was the one, yes.
Yeah, you did a great job on the collar.
Yeah, Core was the one who de-thickened it. And yes, Core did a fantastic job on this, interpreting it here, and I appreciate it.
I have
Barflin
someone else
post
who asked me for a collar, and I
liposuction.
gotta figure out how to design another collar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Fluff, you should show us the Barflin.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I was, and I was like,
Should I commit?
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
This
Alright.
is perfection.
it's such a
right after.
nightmare.
It's just this.
It's almost as bad
Oh.
as Lilt's. It's almost as horrifying to look at as Lilt's first ever avatar.
So your fingertips
Wait,
are
was
here.
that? Yeah.
You know the very,
You can't touch
very
anything.
snow or not fucking snow. Ryder,
They look
Ryder.
bone
Do you
splinters, don't they?
remember?
They do.
I believe you were there for this, Fluff. When Lilt showed off this like horrid abomination that was like a low poly Vix with like shitty like texturing.
I remember that.
And then it also had the faces of Sammy and Pluto on the back of its head.
Yup. I was
Yep.
there. It was the
What?
same instance as the first screenshot that we have together.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you still have that one? Camera? Wait, what? My camera's here, isn't it?
Flashing
I'm
lights,
waiting for
seizure
Dave
light.
Wilt
Oh
chooses
god.
Me to make a cursed bullshit out of.
Yeah, it's I don't know why.
Oh, what the
It-
fuck?
This world does it. I don't know why. So, and I can't see it when I'm in VR. So only you guys can see it. So you have to tell me, which you did. So thank you.
Huh.
Yep. Sorry. You still have it? Hell yeah.
And I love how your
So-
pupils just go in whatever direction they want.
I know, it's so funny. So the reason the fingers, if I never, well, I know I mentioned it a few times, but if you didn't hear, this is my quest fallback. I was making a quest fallback, and it was about learning.
Mhm.
And every problem that came up, I would fix it because it's like, I have to be under 10,000 polygons, which is why this looks decimated to hell.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Then the UV map didn't fit anymore, so I had to re-UV it and paint it, which it looks like it's painted by a 5-year-old. And then one of them was you can only
You
have
just look like melted
75
crayons.
I know.
It's
One was
perfect.
like you can only have 75 bones. I'm like, well, you don't really need the finger bones, right? I'm not going to be making gestures, but I didn't know the finger bones controlled their 3D space.
Yeah,
So that's why
that
finger
is a
Yeah.
lot,
bones without bones.
surprisingly.
Fix it in
Yeah,
quote.
Dark
Yeah, I fixed it. See, this is a quest fallback. This is what you see if you're on quest and it's not quest compatible. Isn't it lovely?
Right.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
torrid.
I love it.
Unfix it more. I don't know what's causing the camera to go crazy like that. And it only happens on stream. I can't see it in VR, so I don't know when it's happening.
Weird.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to actually be in VR. My headset is down to 19% battery. I am getting low.
Oh damn.
Unfortunate.
It's also getting pretty late. It's almost 5 here.
Ugh.
Huh?
My headset battery is going down to like 19% now, so it's I don't know how much more time I have.
Okay.
Snow is.
And we're still here, but
Snow is
Gotta
perishing.
supplement-
Anomaly.
Oh
Do a
my
flip.
gosh.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
yeah, guys of lemons, thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh,
There.
we're
How was
blessed by
that?
lemon.
Lemon. Do you use a wire? Yes. It doesn't matter.
Send you the thing. Goddess of lemons.
Would I like lemon? I would like
Let's
lemon.
go.
Hi,
I
wish
would.
stream. Hello.
Because I have a physical cord that's now
When
around
I
my
was a
neck.
children, my dad once paid me $1 to eat a lemon, and then ever since then I kept eating lemons and kept trying to coerce more money out of him.
There we
It
go.
only worked once, but still.
Vice, it
Oh,
wasn't
goddess of
a
lemons. Thank you
do
for the
this and
follow.
I'll continually
Would you like a
pay you
lemon?
kind
Sure.
of deal.
I just wanted it to be. Yeah, we got Sonic music playing right now.
God, system. Silly.
Is it
I don't
is
know
it
how to lyrics all Hail Shadow
Fruit
super well, but I know the chorus of it.
is it the fucking fishing theme?
No, it's all Hail Shadow.
That light
Oh,
issue was
wow.
like the time I stared down a
Hey,
fiber optic cable and had 69 terabytes of gay porn flashed into my brain.
Eliminating everyone who's not your friend. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh,
I was getting a job in lemon
so-
disposal and they're just fucking eating lemons that nobody wants.
I do love All of
Hell
Me.
yeah,
All
I
of
think
Me
you
is
are gonna-
legitimately a really good song.
Yes.
Me and Snow
a friend Helia did like a
What?
little poll to see which was
Chikori?
their favorite
What'd
Sonic
I say?
song.
Oh, I've been slowly
What
floating
I'm made
away.
of one.
No!
Yeah, what I made of was the big one.
Thank you for sending the thing.
What
And
I'm
not
made
behind it
of.
was
Bird up.
Squish.
I haven't
Bird
seen
up.
the name
I
of
gotta
it.
find
What's
it.
the other
I
one?
haven't used it.
You've
in
been
a while.
demanded
One-way
to become
dream?
bird.
One Way Dream. How do you're so good at
Gonna
remembering
change?
names off the
Okay,
top of
there
your
it
head.
goes.
I'm like, I can't put it in my mouth. Help.
I almost
No,
wanted to say
you've
Endless
been con-
Possibilities, but Endless Possibilities was the Unleashed
Sorry,
one.
I haven't used it in a while. It's unpacking.
I like that one a lot too. To
There
be
we
fair.
go.
Up.
Bird
But
up.
One Way Dream was just
Snow.
so good.
You are being demanded to turn into burb.
Do I
Via
have this?
redeem.
Turned into Bird Stream.
So I'll squish you into
Oh.
bird form.
Apparently, I do have a
Squish.
bird on my recent avatars. What does this one look like?
What does this avatar look like?
I'm down here
Switches?
now.
Bird.
Find out the hard
This has
way.
now become Bird Stream.
I'm a bird.
Oh.
Good
You're
job,
cute.
made it cuter. Y'all, you're so cute.
Ah.
Bird tree, bird tree, bird tree. Oh, it's that one.
Oh,
It's
that's
that
not
one.
falling.
Oh,
Huh?
that is
Oh,
not what I
bird.
was expecting.
It's a crow or a raven.
Rosart
I
Ravian.
think Jongham Beer.
So
had that
Raven
one.
then.
Also, kind of a little bit reminds me of Xavier, the Renegade Angel.
Burb.
A little bit.
I got this at Ferality, so
Bird, the
I never
bird,
really
the
actually
bird, the
used it. I
bird,
just
the
have
bird,
it.
the bird,
I was a volley burb. Yup. I bet
Bird.
you recognize that one, don't you?
Well, I'm not in a volley at the moment.
Arpori.
You're the biggest bird.
Oh, of course,
Bird
I see you saying that. I
bird up.
totally didn't
Bird up.
realize they said a volley.
Bird
and
up.
You're
not
Sibushang.
just Arpori. Bird up. Bird
Meow.
Sibushang. Sibushang, what?
This
When you
is
still
From
watch
Fa-
Fabulous
Oh,
Beast, have
Fabulous
you?
Beasts.
Have
Beast.
you? Have you? It's only
Bye.
3 hours long. You can watch it.
Only 3 hours long so far.
So far. Oh, there's another
So
one.
is Digital Circus.
Yeah.
I love the Amazing Digital Circus. Love it.
I don't really
so
have.
good.
I mean, I have
hands.
I watched all 6 episodes in one night.
Yeah, it's so
It's like the only
good.
Chinese word I actually know. Oh,
I
that's
don't know
right.
how
You
to say
did. You guys
anything
just
else.
watched it.
Yep, I watched it. Okay.
All right,
Go
Cisco.
I
The baseball episode, that
I
one
gotta
was
unfly
very
my camera at
revealing,
some
so
point. It's
you
getting
probably
started
should,
intro.
actually.
The guns
was
one
an
has
episode.
the guns one has been the episode. The episode.
On
I just
so
wanna know
many
more.
levels.
I love.
I wasn't
Super Young
expecting
so
them to
much.
ever
He's
explain
such a
the
great
corn
character.
thing, and they did actually.
Yeah, I was just like,
Immediately,
what seemed like it was just going to pass by as just like a random joke of just like, he's afraid of corn. Okay. Immediately
That
next
was-
episode, just like, so what's the deal with the corn thing? It's like, oh, I guess we're getting an explanation for this. All right.
And when,
That
but
was
when,
just
when
so-
she's like, when she was like, is it like a trypophobia thing? I was like, she said it, I was like, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. And I was so expecting them to do something with it.
Mm.
And then they
Nope.
didn't. And I was like, oh, thank God.
Nope, they just used it as a like explanation for the corn thing.
And then
Yeah,
instead they
which
get
worked
cut
out.
off by Kinger in the doorway.
I'm behind me. I'm behind me, aren't
I'm
I?
right behind you, aren't I?
That got me so bad. It's so dumb.
I love that.
Fucking
Psyche.
Psyche.
I know. It was so funny.
Kinger is consistently, his jokes are my favorite consistently.
Who knows who's going to abstract? Maybe
Especially
no
his,
one.
like,
Maybe Kane.
Down to earth existential moments where I'm like, damn, okay.
You know, I had never seen the show in any capacity outside of before that one episode that you showed movie night.
That's
The
that
most
was
recent one?
the guns
The most
episode. Yeah,
recent Yes.
Oh, that was your first
And-
episode?
yeah, that was the
Yes.
first. Cal was just there when it played.
Yeah, no, seeing the
That's an
character
interesting,
be
an interesting perspective.
be this like just complete and utter just fucking dumbass, and then just go straight to that. It's like,
Give that advice, that unbelievably good advice.
Right? Oh, I
it's
love
like,
his
what
speeches so
what
much.
the fuck is this character supposed to be?
So
that
whenever
speech he
he's in
gives there
pure
too.
darkness, he gains a bit more sanity, essentially.
Yeah, he's
So
really
he's
been
really dark.
losing himself, and he lost his wife. But whenever he lost her, he was in the dark, and he was able to have a moment of clarity with her. And ever since then, he is only able to kind of feel clarity and sanity and normalcy whenever he's in dark environments.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's another moment in a prior episode too where he has a very similar
Oh my
moment
gosh,
where
you
he
should
like
blush. What the heck?
it
Does your
gives this
therapist
like
me?
this
Your therapist
really
likes
insanely
me?
deep emotional talk with someone where I'm like, this is really fucking good advice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The advice he gives to
a chess piece.
the
Kinger
advice he
is
gives
the
to
best
Ragatha,
Jedi.
I was
don't want
like,
anyone else
okay,
to
some of
tell me
this is a
otherwise.
little too close to home.
Oh,
I love the
I'm so
characters
happy
so
your therapist
much.
likes me.
Yes.
Which is funny
I don't know
because
why,
like
but
early
that means a
on,
lot.
I remembered people like bringing it up, and I watched a few episodes, and I was like one or two, and I remembered like sitting there and being like, it's okay. Like this
It was a slower
like,
burn.
It was neat,
Yeah.
but as
First
it's
episode
gone
was
on, the
concept was cool.
characters have constantly just consistently had good development, constantly showed more signs of the sides of themselves, constantly just like more interesting things going on and everything, and it's just. And I also love the fact that they've specifically talked about the fact that it's like Amazing Digital Circus is only going to have one season because it's like they're only telling the story they want to tell. They're not artificially dragging everything out or anything. It's like they want every episode to have good development and fucking be important, and then just get in, tell the story they want to tell, be done. I think it's like 9,
Yeah.
like
We're
9
at
or
6
10.
right now.
So only 3 more? Or 3 or 4 more?
Roughly,
They better get
yeah.
to the point really quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm still lost.
I mean, I think the final
I
episode
think
could
that's-
also be longer than usual if they need to wrap up a lot of things at once. They don't have to get a half
Yeah,
hour.
and I think part of the point, at least from what I've gathered so far, is you don't really know what the hell's going on because none of the characters really know.
Well, true. All we know is there's a headset in an office somewhere, and that's all we realistically know.
Yeah.
And the series is based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Oh
Really?
boy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The fight was really nice. Though,
Which,
yeah.
like, the little moment after the credits with Kane glitching and having the blue and red eye is a
Yes.
callback to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. Interesting.
Yep. Kane's
yeah,
not
of
doing
course.
good.
Of course, Marcus.
No,
of
he's
course.
not.
And I'm just sitting here like, is it just
I
going to
mean,
get
like-
so bad where Kane's just going to become the villain by the end? Or are we going to have a moment of Pomni getting through to Kane? And I have no way of knowing because of what the series
Oh,
is.
man, I don't know.
Kane doesn't seem to listen very well. He keeps
There's
shutting down and resetting
the-
himself whenever someone tries talking to him too hard.
Well, that's also because he's not human. Like everybody else
Yeah.
is
Oh,
human.
man.
He's
Yeah.
just an
Well,
AI.
what if
He's just a
Kane-
program.
Made outfit
Oh my
Jax.
god,
I mean,
Lilt.
Kane abstracts. What then?
Yeah, what then?
My favorite part of I Have No
a
Mouth.
representation of the game itself.
Kind of
My
the
favorite-
system inside of it and everything, but like I think it's also the point of like in episode 6 of them like showing that people have more power in this than they realize.
Okay.
May also be even further evidence
Just
of
an
like
AI.
the undermining of Kane when Kane
my
realizes
God,
that
it's a
they
limit.
have more power over it than he initially
hinted
thought, which
at
means he's
they-
even more
really?
useless than he originally thought.
True.
I think we upset Miriam.
I mean, huh?
He said, "I'm
Also,
sorry,
just
just
Lilt's-
an AI."
Lilt's thing, my favorite part of I
an
Have
AI.
No Mouth and Cannot Scream is how it's very fucked and everyone involved has a terrible time forever.
Yep.
That is a very Lilt thing to say.
But I thought I lost my train of thought.
I'm not sure if he's a person or not.
How do you lose a train?
He
They're
could just be
huge.
someone who's also gone crazy. It's hard to say.
Because they never actually said Kane's an AI. He just acts off, you know?
True.
No one's ever explicitly said he's an AI.
I feel like someone's said something
Even
about it. It
Bubble?
might have been
How
a
about Bubble?
behind the scenes thing of them saying he's an AI.
If it was outside of an episode, maybe, but like in the show itself, they never actually said it. So
Yeah.
Remember that one where Bubble just lets like a 10-second long streak of just beep? He's like, Bubble, you can't say that.
I love that. His expression, his just like the
why do you swear now?
Yeah.
Bubble, why are
being
you
corrupted.
like this?
The AI is being corrupted.
I love that. It's like, Zubal, what do you want? You know what I want? I want to be able to have sex.
Oh yeah, like it's I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
pretty
that was-
obvious by this point that Kinger is one of the devs.
Probably.
Wait, is he?
He's mentioned before
get
that
that
like he
vibe.
used to be a computer programmer. He seems
yeah,
like
I guess that
in the
makes
moments of
sense.
clarity he seems to know more about what's going on than he lets on, and that he has like major like he did something that he thought was really bad, but by this point he's had to forgive himself and just accept that these are the way things are. And it's just like everything seems to trace back to the idea that he is like probably Abel of Cain and Abel.
I mean,
You know, it's funny.
Oh,
'cause
you know what? That would be a good
he also made
comparison.
that magic butterfly out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was
It's like,
gonna say.
How did
Yep,
you know
the
about
magic
that?
butterfly.
Oh, no, I just made it up.
Oh yeah, the batter.
you know, he pulled it
the
out of his
butterfly.
ass to
The
heal his teammate
butterfly.
because his teammate got fucked over before the game even started.
Interesting.
True.
Oh.
But that episode was also
I know,
showing
right
off the
there.
fact that everybody has power if they just work within the rules of the
Exercise it.
system.
I made
Like,
it.
It literally is just
Yes.
like if you just go with the flow and act with confidence and everything, like you can just make shit happen. You can
Yeah, what do
create
you
a
mean?
butterfly out of
They're
nowhere.
cartoons.
You can shoot
Yeah.
without fucking aiming.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
feel like that
good to
is an
hear, yeah.
important like plot thing of just them realizing like, wait a minute, we're not just like we're not actual people in this world, so we have different power.
I mean,
I-
imagine if disappearing guy actually does have story significance and he's not just a recurring meme.
Well, I think Disappearing Guy specifically is just a meme, but there was
Disappearing
a
guy,
very
best side
specific
character.
like
Who's
fucking
saying?
mannequin NPC that had the ominous moment, but that was not Disappearing Guy. Disappearing Guy
Was
is a
it
red
not?
one who has a cowboy hat.
Right, yeah.
True. Ming best
It's
character.
interesting.
Ming.
I'm
You ready for my fifth?
from where I'm sitting with you looking forwards. When you talk, I can like watch the Chipori's tongue, and the way it moves is actually accurate to the
Oh,
sounds you're
sick.
making.
Wild.
Oh,
Like how it would work in a bird's beak. That is crazy.
Albert knows they shit.
I love
Apparently.
like so.
Yeah.
You and me.
It got me. It got me, and it
I love
fucking
the
shouldn't have.
it makes an ass out of you and Ming,
Oh.
and Pomni just it's like, did
Thanks.
Kane just swear?
True.
Like you made a character for this?
Yeah, Ming. Everyone's
Funny 'cause
favorite
I used to say that a
character
lot too.
is Ming.
I love him just like, you shouldn't have said it was you, Kane. It's like now we both look stupid.
We both look foolish.
That's so weird that Ming bit.
It was also funny because leading up to it the entire time they had like the literal like actual surveys and everything for people to vote for their favorite character, and Jax was the one who actually won that. Which is so funny leading into that episode,
Oh my
considering what
God.
happened. I'm so certain that there are people who would have changed their vote given what happened in that episode.
No, I
And
don't wanna
even
make
though-
assumptions, but I feel like most Jax fans think he's hot, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
do-
mention it's like it's interesting seeing the
the development. Like, obviously, I have no prior experience with these characters, but seeing them just like kind of like have these, developmental moments, and then this fucker over here, who's already basically given up since before the show even like started from the perspective that we start in.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's clearly been here for a long time.
Oh my goodness, Resokai, hello.
Wait, Chris, does
And-
it actually allow you have to sing the whole song after 5 seconds?
And like, he's
Another
just given up,
con.
and he's
Aw.
trying to. I don't know. It seems like he's trying to get the others to give up as well.
It's right.
Well, and
there it is.
Because
the
it
whole
like
thing, like-
frustrates him to see them trying.
He's so
Well, and
fine,
Pomni
bro.
gets, like, despite how that argument between them ends, she gets it exact, where she's like,
That's
"You're
why
just
they started
afraid.
off with the
That's all it
first
is.
bit.
You're
Is
just
that actually a
afraid
thing?
of getting close
it
to
a
people
law
and
or a
getting attached
copyright
because you're
thing?
afraid of
Like,
losing
who's
them
going to
again."
enforce
She
it?
hits it head on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
if
like
you-
the entire thing is like him
ass.
projecting
I
that
know,
during the
right?
entire final like thing. But I believe like
Yeah.
the somewhat the order of like how they arrived and everything is like
What's up?
it's like
Sushi,
Kinger
sushi
and
good?
his wife
We
were
had a
like
discussion on that
first
earlier.
theoretically. Like they've been there the longest, but his wife abstracted and everything. Then it's either Zubul or Ragatha who is next. Jax came a bit after because Ragatha specifically mentions that she wanted to be there for him the way that she's trying to be there for Pomni, but she felt like she failed him. So there was a whole thing with like her trying to be
Shouting
there
you out.
for him. And then
I think
There was
she
like-
was her and then him.
and then there was the ribbit, the frog that
Yeah.
was there with Jax, and they were very close until they abstracted and Jax spiraled. Then Gangle came next, and Jax didn't take it well because this is like Ribbit's replacement in his eyes, and which is why he treated her as poorly as he did, leading into Kaufmo abstracting whenever Kaufmo arrived and did whatever, and then Pomni.
Yeah, that
clearly.
order makes sense.
Oh my god, hello Cisco.
And it's very fucking obvious that his friend's death is fucking with him. Fucking with
yeah.
his head. So it's not necessarily out of the realm of possibility that he could
And they-
be abstracting next.
They do show some other doors crossed out, so who knows how many people total have abstracted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a number of crossed out doors. The only specific character images we've actually
References.
seen
Yeah.
were the Queen, Ribbit, and Kaufmo.
Yeah. Yes.
And have they like given any sort of like information as to like
Hey Fox,
What?
hello.
like what directly precedes somebody abstracting, or do we just
No.
not really
You-
know
you-
anything?
usually
All
the way
they
that
said
they've
is
give
they
up,
are
you
not
lose
pleasant
hope.
to be around.
Yeah, like Jax specifically says that they're very unpleasant to be around. From what we've seen with Kaufmo, there was a lot of like paranoia and very
Trackers
frantic
low power.
behavior and everything.
Uh,
Like it seems like just from
no,
general
probably not. Not yet,
behavior of
anyway.
how everyone's doing and everything, Kane and Jax are the closest
Where
theoretical
is it?
ones to
Where is it?
abstracting.
So
Yeah.
like abstracting, like as
Funny
we
if her
see
name
them
was-
spiral.
Wait,
It's like a mental breakdown, essentially.
hold up. Funny if her name was literally
Yep.
remember or rememory. Wait, whose name?
Yo.
Oh, Singularity. Oh, that's a cool name.
Yeah, I didn't really get into
Hello,
the show
hi.
until like maybe 3 episodes in, because first one was like, this is all right. Second one was like, hit or miss. Some parts were interesting, but it wasn't like grabbing.
Yeah,
me
like
yet.
the Gummy Goo
Episode
thing was like
3, I
was
felt more
was
characters,
good,
though.
but
Good night.
yeah,
Good
three
it was
three
like
the,
the
the
third,
moment
yeah.
Hell
the
yeah.
moment with Kinger was the one where I'm like
Pomni's
I had
name.
to stop and be like, okay, there's actually something here. Like there's something
Yeah.
here.
Pomni's name.
That's
Episode 4
something.
didn't grab me initially, but then I watched it with someone who had bipolar disorder, and they were like, this is one of the best representations of bipolar I've ever seen with Gangle. I'm like, that's an interesting point I didn't really think about before. That is a good representation of how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what does Pomni's name mean?
I
Uh,
think her first name was the best option.
Xidikikika.
X.
Is that like? Wait
It
a
was
minute.
just letter spam.
XDDCC.
XDDC. Yep. XDDC.
I remember I was watching a video of like them playing Peak earlier, and one of their names was XDDCC, and like, oh wait, that was probably just a joke on that. Yeah.
Pomni is literally translated from
I saw
Russian.
that.
Remember this. Oh, wow. It's actually really fucking cool.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Remember. Oh,
You know,
Still
it's
wondering
funny,
what Kangle did with that figurine
Oh.
thing.
It's funny, like this being based off of, I have no mouth, but I'm a scream. In a similar way, the Stalker games are based off of, or loosely based off the book Roadside Picnic.
How did this come up?
I
Okay.
I read it. I borrowed it from work and read it.
Oh, there we go.
I can see how the games are influenced by it, but reading it, I frequently was like,
Hey, ego.
What the fuck is happening? I was so confused through the whole book, and the ending I was just like, okay, I don't know what any of that means or what happened. What was this about? I don't get it.
Almost 2
Or
years,
you can shoot
ego.
each
Let's
other.
go.
You know what? Here, have some guns. Go shoot each other.
Yeah, Stalker was like, so anomalies, that's
Here's some
cool.
guns, have fun.
Warping reality, that's cool. Existentialism, questions about meaning and life and alien whatever. We're gonna just leave that. Lizard.
Lizard.
Let's go.
Lizard.
Uh-oh.
No.
Lizard train again.
No.
Lizard.
No.
Lizard.
Ah.
Lizard.
No lizard.
Yeah,
Lizard's
Lizard
excited
kind
with what
of.
you've done.
Cherry set. Lizard kind of fell off a bit.
But yeah, if
I don't.
the Amazing
I never
Digital
really got into
Circus is
Lizard
heading in the
Train.
direction of I have no mouth and I must scream, shit's about to get really bad. Like if they go full in on that,
Probably.
shit is gonna get very bad.
Yeah.
Because the series is literally everybody dies or gets trapped in their own hell, and then just the one person ends up left endlessly suffering with no way to undo it.
Probably
know.
gonna be Pomni.
So, let's hope it's
Oh.
not like that close of a inspired by.
Hopefully, and if it is, it's gonna be Pomni.
Almost 420.
Because her name, as we've just had it said in Russian, means,
Remember this.
Remember this.
So it will probably be her.
Until they all.
I could
eventually
see them doing some
abstract.
kind of twist on it where Pomni is able to get save everybody else, and then she's the one who's forced to stay with Kane as he
be,
abstracts
or
or loses it fully.
It's either she's left stuck there alone, or she's the only one who gets out. That's how I see it going.
Hmm.
Wow.
I have no idea. My mind's not very cynical, so I don't usually think, oh, yeah, the worst is gonna happen. I'm like, I'm sure
Well,
stuff will work out.
They're going based off the source material.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
they're like these are the direct inspirations of the series, and it is generally treated as a horror
Save them, not
series.
join them.
Mm-hmm.
So it is like, while some of the other stuff that are happening are kind of whimsical and everything, horror generally doesn't end well for the people involved.
Yeah, there's
True.
always this I imagine there's this constant
nerd.
undertone under everything going on in the show.
You can do that. I'm
Like,
not going to be offended by being
throughout
called
the
a nerd.
entire
We all nerds.
series.
We've been yapping about
There's-
nerds.
you know,
There's always this
Pokemon,
current
tabletop,
of just
Digital Circus for the past 2
You
hours.
are
Of course, we're
probably
nerds.
unsettledness, uncomfortableness throughout the whole
I am
thing.
not offended.
It
Yeah,
is
'cause they're
wild though. Fucking, I was just thinking about how while the guns episode was the heavy thing with Jax, it was also the most hopeful for literally everybody else involved. Everybody else ends up in a better place by the end. It's just Jax who fucking
Jax
crashes out.
and everybody else doing all right.
Also, the whole thing of Jax pointing out that everybody kind of fit a trope, but then the entire episode was literally every character defying their trope.
Well, that's because what that is that's his worldview that they're pointing out.
Oh yeah, but it's the point of
'Cause
him being they're just characters, they follow tropes, and then it's Kane like has his most sane episode yet. Ragatha has her least cheerful episode yet. Fucking Zubul has her least grumpy episode. Fucking and Gangle has her least sad episode.
Yeah, it's him. It's basically showing his perspective and that he's got it set in a particular way to enable
his
distancing
behavior.
himself.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
like, it's easier to treat these people like objects and
Technically
everything
effective.
if I only see
I
them as
am too
characters. If I
powerful,
see them
so
as
you're
actual
immediately
people, then that
attacked.
means that I have to deal with the
Let's show you
ramifications
that
of what
you
I'm
can-
doing.
I believe in you. You got this.
Basically,
Yeah.
I have a feeling if things go the way they're going, and he keeps sliding, he's gonna be probably the antagonist for everything that's going to happen.
Or like a major
Oh, my music
catalyst.
stopped.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it'll be him causing it, him trying to drag people down, or something he's doing is going to cost everybody.
Look at that. Exactly. Yo.
Why is this song playing? Okay.
What you talking about?
Thunder Horse by Death Clock. All right.
Sure. I'll take
Ooh,
it.
there's a
Can't get into
Namazu
a
on the
position.
roof.
Why did we do this? We went in a circle
Yeah.
again.
Eh,
Because
you
it's
know,
the
it
easiest for us to
happens.
talk to each other.
I know, but it's hard to feel like I'm in a good spot.
It's a
like,
natural thing that
not-
happens.
Kane blew up
Vice.
Goomy Goo.
yeah, but
Oh,
I
that
have to
was-
sit either
Yeah, when he
down
just
here or way up
snaps his
here.
fingers,
It
it
feels
just-
weird.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like sitting between the
And
collider
she's
and
just
not on
like-
the collider.
It's so jank.
This isn't exactly a
Just
great
just
spot.
fucking breaks. Just just the I'm in pain laugh.
No.
Do you think Zubul and Gangle are like a
I mean, you do have to wonder if Zubul was so dead set on wanting to have sex. Who does she want to have sex with?
I
Yeah,
don't
what
think
is
it was
she-
anyone in particular necessarily.
No,
It was
No,
more.
it's not Jax.
the only person Zubul has been nice to throughout the entire series is Gangle.
Well, she was nice to Pomni.
No, Lil, not
She's
you.
just-
Passingly
She's
kind,
She's
but
been
like,
mean to Jax. I don't think she's really mean to anyone else except Kane and Jax.
well, that's the thing. She doesn't
I
really
think
pay attention to other people. Like, she doesn't go out of her way to do nice
Mm.
things for other people. Like, she might like passingly be polite towards them or whatever, but like, she specifically goes out of her way to be nice to Gangle and say that she likes Gangle.
Yeah.
I think it was also her just
gonna show
venting her
fingers?
frustration at Kane, being
my
like,
fingers?
"I want something I know
How
you
do I
won't
use
let us
it?"
have."
There's that. There's also like in like promotional
She's
images
so
of the episode when they were showing off like the teams and everything. They literally had like Zubul and Gangle all tangled up together, like strapped up, and then in the little
Oh,
description they were just like
alright.
they're just really good friends.
Ah, okay.
So they're dropping heavy hints as to who she.
Vice. Did you do this?
You just noticed that?
There's a creature back there.
Yeah. I've been looking this way the whole time, Cal. How would I see it?
Where's the creature?
I know you've
It's on the
turned
pole back
that way at least
I've
once
turned this
before.
far. I haven't looked
Right over there.
behind me.
I also love that they even
there's another
reference the
creature.
fact that like the series has fucking the fandom people really gunning for Pomni and Jax as like a ship or whatever, and then even in the actual episode, like Jax brought it up and he's like, "Oh yeah, like everybody, it's like that's what everybody wants, another fucking straight couple."
The creature. The creature. Yippee.
Yippee!
I don't have any new content for stickers, unfortunately.
I gotta get a few more soon, but I've already got one in production.
I mean,
Have they added Jax to Fortnite yet? No.
no.
Only a matter of
My
time.
neck hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I might need to get out of
There we
VR
go.
since
That's
this
good.
headset is bricking my neck. Oh. Wow.
It's only a
Oh
matter
yeah, I
of
follow
time.
Herman Lee. He's so cool. He's so humble too. He's such a great guy.
Cal, everything ends up on Fortnite. You know I'm right.
No, not everything.
I don't have to like it. I hate it, but
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it's my
I can
main
skip it
problem
because
with
I love
Fortnite.
Dragon
Like
Force
for a
2.
while, like I defended Fortnite because like at the very least they were like somewhat more creative than any other battle royale
Yeah, he's so
thing.
cool.
But after a while, it felt like they stopped trying because they were just like nothing but collaborations, just all collaborations all the time, nothing but that.
Because that's easy money. It requires no effort, and people will pay for it.
Well, I mean, they have been doing more of their own thing. More recently, they just kind of like shoehorn in some of the collab stuff.
To be fair,
Yeah,
game
it's
is
just it's always
evolving. It's constant new
Shut up.
things.
Shoe whore.
So like,
Shut up.
shoe whore?
Oh yeah, it's literally
Shut the
called.
fuck up.
Cal had flubbed
Space
the word the
Marine
first
Corps.
time, and it came out as shoe whore.
But yeah,
Shut
like
the fuck up.
in general, like I'm kind of over
but
collaborations unless it's like
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
that
Really creative.
something that is very very creative and like focused. I'm so tired of different games just being like play as your favorite character in this shooter or etc. because it's like it's so like disconnected from everything that the game is. It's like you stare at it and it's like this is not the game anymore. Like this is just like a fucking YouTube
Yeah,
poop
like-
brought to life.
Exactly.
I don't
I didn't really
care.
vibe with. I didn't mind COD. I didn't really vibe with it. But when they added like the Seth Rogen and the Stan Smith and Roger, I'm just like, okay, now you're just a clown show.
Yeah, it's just like who the fuck gives a
I
shit?
did like the one portion, I forget what season it was, where they added the Avatar stuff. Because they actually brought in the bending.
Yeah, like they do
And
that
each
from time to
bending
time.
had
Like
different-
usually whenever they
different
include
gimmicks.
a collaboration, they usually have different things. I know during a brief time I played where I was focusing on something else, but they had like the My Hero Academia characters and like they had different like things around where you could use some of their powers for different things and it's like they do some interesting things with it, but it's just the fact that it's like it's constantly just for collaboration stuff. It's not for other things. It's not for their own game.
Yeah.
Oh man, speaking of collabs,
it's
you know what's done a really good job with collabs so far?
Yeah.
Helldivers.
Fair.
Well,
We'll
even
see
even
tomorrow.
they said that
That's true.
they did say that from doing the thing with the ODST, they learned a
Not
lot,
mad.
and that they're planning on revisiting the Killzone one, which had people upset way back when for how they handled it.
I'm not mad at all.
I do love those devs.
Oh,
They're
he's
good.
so fucking mad.
But yeah, they very much said like we learned a lot
Hey.
from doing things in between, and we want
Wait,
to
why are
take
they
another
mad?
crack at it.
The Killzone collab.
Oh wait, you didn't like that one?
No, I'm mad about the ODST one. Just give us a new fucking
Oh.
ODST game. Don't flop it into something else.
Yeah,
Damn it,
it's like,
Microsoft!
wow.
Give us a good
ODST
fucking Halo
Yeah.
game.
collab in
Yeah, that
another
is
game.
a
You.
that is a thing that I looked at Helldivers whenever I hear about collaborations with it, where I'm just staring at it like this is
You don't have
such
to
a
thank me
like
for
a game
talking,
so
YouTuber.
grounded in its
That's what
own
I'm here for.
universe, so focused on the story it's telling, the atmosphere, etc. It feels weird to have collaboration things from other things. Like whenever a game is like really in its own lore and its own situation and atmosphere and all that, like adding shit from other games and stories feels weird. Thank you for following Dragon Love.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing with the ODST. Like, fine, cool. They added in.
People are super excited for it.
If Helldivers
I've had a
appears
bunch of
at a Star Wars
people
collab,
be like, "Oh, you know, they're doing the ODST thing. Are you interested
I
in
just got it.
in Helldivers?" I'm like, "No, because it's still underneath. You're still fighting bugs or bots
Cisco,
or
the
the
Kickbird.
other
Yeah.
one." where
Like
I'm
I get
it's not-
like
You need
like them
someone to
doing
help carry
ODST
you to
is
make
like
it good, but
at the
once
very
you
least
do,
that
it's
is a
amazing.
collaboration that makes sense. It is
Well,
like
I
hell
mean,
diving
Kickflip is also
and
good in
dropping
solo
and
if you
everything.
rotate
Like
cleave. You can,
Oh, this
you
is
can
they're
solo
very
it and make
related.
people
Like
do
it
something
makes
really tough.
sense. Like
I mean,
I can excuse it because it is like
I
it
couldn't really
makes
get past
sense,
the
but it
starting
is
area because the
it's
exploders
farther
spawned.
diluting the purity
And I
of
kept
what
dying all the
the
time.
hell diving
But
experience
then when I
is and what
had
the
Cal to
ODST
res me,
is and
by
etc.
the end, I was
because like
doing
if
really
I want
good.
ODST, I want
Oh, nice.
ODST. I don't want it to just be a skin on top of a different game. And god damn it, Microsoft, give us another good fucking Halo game.
Yeah, the squids are getting really close
I
right now.
haven't really been big sold on Helldivers. I played it a
Good
few
night,
times. But I never really
Silver.
get this click where I'm like, I want to play more.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I
I
have to
do.
be
I'm
in, like-
addicted.
I'd
It's
be
kind of
in
my
like a
kinda
mood
game.
for Helldivers.
Oh, you're all good, Shadow.
You just
I just
re-downloaded
wanna-
it. Oh.
I just want to be in, like, I have to be in like I want a Slaughterfest type game mood. More often than not for Helldivers.
Yeah,
In
I
Shoko,
understand
yeah,
that,
I
Shoko.
think
That
I
is
also
kind of true. Kind of true.
solved Gunfire. Sometimes it's still hard, but it feels like we break the game every time, and the only problem is when enemies have literally like what feels like infinite health, and have to fire them for 5 minutes to kill one elite. I'm like, this is not fun
literally
anymore.
that. We just
Or
get to a point and it's like even on Reincarnation 10, the first bit can be rough, and especially if you don't get the drops or the rolls you need, it can be real rough. But once you get in a groove, it's like, I win. I know I'm going to win.
Yeah,
the
like,
first
I-
area is tricky. Second area is brutal of the elites, and after that, everything else is like, all right, just fucking, we already
Yeah,
win.
no,
Well,
because
Yeah,
but
like
a lot of Shadow.
it's tough for me because
people
like
have to
the
get to
general
that point,
gameplay
though.
loop of Gunfire Reborn
Mhm.
is really fun. Like I really enjoy the general
incredibly.
loop of it, but it is the thing of like
Thank you.
to a certain degree once you've kind of figured out what works and what you need to work towards and everything, there isn't as much of that like inherent experimentation or
Yeah, exactly.
things
Yeah.
to solve or whatever because of the way that the general game is laid out. Thank you for
I
following,
have
Shadow Wolf.
I have figured out my most optimized build on my most optimized character, and doing anything outside that, the results are just disappointing.
Gunfire. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no,
could do
I
different
originally
maps.
played the
and stuff.
bunny a lot, but then I realized the bunny just didn't get the same
Well, but-
treatment as the other characters.
Well, but like every update, it's gone this way. When Tao came out, she was fucking busted, powerful, and then with the next update, she got pushed down a little more, and then she got pushed down again.
This song is
Like
so fucking
each
good.
consecutive update has made the previous characters less powerful.
It's like power creep.
Well, it is straight up. They need to revisit
I
the
don't know
older
if I-
characters and
Hold
make
on, did
them
I actually
better.
show you this, Cisco? Let me actually
Yeah,
scroll
the
up.
only
I don't
like
think I did.
character that has still managed to keep up is Crown Prince.
Hi, Trey.
Well, that's just because
Mostly from utility.
yeah, that is because his battlefield control is so powerful.
I mean, like the
Yeah.
lightning tiger's done well. Like even the bunny, if you get the right thing from the mushroom guy at the start, I've been able to just annihilate runs with her from just like building off of that stuff.
I'm not saying she's bad, but she definitely got power crept by some of the new characters.
I can
Now-
understand that, but like the main one who needs the work is the fucking bird. He needs
Yeah,
it
no,
so
Bird
bad.
has absolutely been like he might have been okay when he was introduced, but he has just been in the shitter for the longest time.
That's because when he was introduced, his ability to heal and regain his toughness on demand, there wasn't anything else like that. And now there's so many abilities and scrolls that make healing or getting health or shield back so easy that his ability has become kind of outmoded.
Which is
And
why
he's
they
now
need to
the
do a
only one with
full
toughness.
which is why they need to do a full revamp with him.
Yes, and
Yeah.
he is the only character with toughness.
Yeah, he needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
Armor, whatever.
Well,
yeah,
toughness, yeah, armor, whatever.
he's the only one with that. So
Yeah, which is weird because like why is he the only one with that?
it was an experiment, I think. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Thank you, Lobby, for confirming I was playing the worst character in the game. Cisco, he's not the worst character in the game.
He is.
Well,
he is. He actually is.
I mean, like,
He's not the worst.
Like he
I
he
mean,
is viable. You can
mechanically-
you can like make a build with him, but compared to every other character, he's the worst
comparatively.
one. He's the worst one.
comparatively.
Like I
If-
think Momo is his name. The chipmunk is genuinely the best character in terms of just damage output. Like no one can compete.
Well,
with
he's
him.
also
Raw-
the newest.
Yeah.
He is just pure raw
Christy,
damage.
true.
output.
Him and the goat
Well,
or whatever.
Not
she
just
is.
Lynn.
Are the
damage,
newest.
but
Yeah, I love Lynn.
survivability too. Because when you're in
And so
Jinx
they
form, you
are, of
cannot
course,
die.
very powerful. She can
Well-
like a boss that takes you like 10 minutes to kill. She can kill in like 3 minutes because at that threshold she's like, all right, end the fight. I don't want
Well,
to. Deal with
it's
the rest
also
of
the
fight."
fact that like for most enemies, like there is a line where you have to
Go
get
fuck
to
dog,
in
go
order
fuck
to knock it
dog,
over,
go-
and usually
go
you also have
fire,
to
fire,
hit their
go
weak
fire,
point to
fire.
knock them down
Wah, wah,
just
wah,
below
wah.
it temporarily. But also like
Cardbird.
you have to like build
Cardbird,
yourself if
my
you want that
favorite.
bar to
Cardbird.
be like farther along. You have to
Oh, yeah.
very much build her in order to
Yeah,
make that
so-
bar be
My favorite was like, what's that? Though?
much farther so that she can do crazy shit.
I've played her
Yeah.
plenty. Yeah, it's just the ability to take out an enemy that would normally take a lot longer because of how tanky and slow her health bar goes down is invaluable. Like it's insane how
yes.
many times you can end a fight with
Especially
Hulk.
if you get her like spiritual link that increases the amount of targets her E ability
Well.
hits.
Hmm.
Because
Your
you can have like
favorite multiplayer
Yeah.
roguelike thing is
The
2 players
beaver.
max.
Wait, what does the
Then
beaver
that
do?
is.
There
isn't a
I don't know what
beaver.
that is
I
though.
Do you mean the snapping
is no
turtle
beaver.
guy with the shield, the water shield?
That one
But-
is fun. I like that one.
Yeah, Crispy,
What's the ability on this one? Because there isn't a beaver.
Yeah, there is no beaver.
So
Reminds me of the Pentakill
Oh.
song. This is Arion, Break of Dawn.
the way
Arion,
the
honestly
specific
based. The
spiritual link
song
works
is probably their
is
best
you
one.
need to
I
have a
love it.
specific spiritual like ascension from the mushroom guy that already gives you an extra target for frost burial. The spiritual link gives you another target for frost burial. So you're anytime you press
Punch and
E,
shield.
you're
That
hitting
that's the
3
turtle.
enemies.
He's not a beaver.
Yeah, he's a turtle. He's the snapping
Yeah.
turtle, I believe.
He is very
with that
cool. though.
with that spiritual link, you are hitting 3 enemies with your ultimate attack.
That's gross.
That's what I've been trying. That like the last time that I played, I was trying to set up Lynn towards getting it, and they just refused to give me the one thing that I needed the entire
Yeah,
run.
That is.
Yeah, because you need to get level 3 of
Yeah,
a
he's like
specific
snapping
ascension
turtle.
in order to trigger the spiritual link. You are required to have the spiritual ascension and the ascension, the normal ascension, as well as like some other thing, like just one of like just any level of whatever the hell
Isometric,
else
somewhat
it
slower
asks-
pace,
it
sword
asks
attack
for
with gunfire. Yeah, that does sound cool.
to get the extra targets.
Yeah,
And the way
Crispy, I
Sun
managed to get
Frost
him
works-
in a way where I had like 5 dashes.
It is
at
just a
half
flat
cooldown,
percent damage
and I got
increase to your
invincibility
frost
after I
burial
dashed
damage.
3 times in a row. So I just put up the shield and rapid
It's like
dash. so I was
200,
invincible
400, and then
in all senses,
600%.
and just with everything they came
yeah.
across.
And you
I remember
have to have
Fluff
level
was
3
so
to get
funny,
the
it's like
extra.
going
That was fun. Yeah.
Shoot the people.
All right. As
No,
much as
granted,
I want
the
to,
AoE
as
that-
much as I want to keep talking and everything, my headset is at such a low battery. I'm gonna, I have to go.
Sad.
Low battery. Please
It's
charge now.
okay. My neck hurts. I wouldn't mind taking a
Confirmed.
break too.
Snow is a
honestly.
robot. I knew it all along.
I have to kill you now.
Now.
I don't know. I'm not sure if
But
he
yeah.
wants that or not, though.
Goodbye,
Charge and
everybody.
play. Yeah, just charge and play.
Goodbye.
Actually, no, you can't kill him. If I'm not allowed to die, neither is he.
Yeah, I think I might head
Ah,
off.
he's
for now. My
dying.
face hurt.
Goodbye.
Bye, Snow.